so we should be back up and running. Sorry about that. I don't know why OBS crashed.
You joined just in time. Now I'm the pilot.
Do you know how to fly us to the area, or do you need me to do it?
I've done it.
You don't seem like you're doing it.
I'm doing it.
Are you? Alright.
I'm pulling up now.
I believe you.
And then... And we're on our way. Oh,
if I can find the right platform.
Yeah, I really like the little spinny pinwheel on Dash.
You haven't even turned on the siren lights?
No, I don't know how to do that.
I think it's either L or N. Probably L. There you go.
L.
What?
Yeah, now you got your woo-woos.
I was so mesmerized by this little propeller in the deck, to be honest.
Are you talking about the fan?
Yeah.
This giant spaceship, and you are impressed by a desk fan.
Yes. Because it started spinning when I started moving forward. Not really surprising.
I will say that's a very unique thing to be impressed about in the ship.
Well, I would have been impressed by the prison part, but that's to be added later.
It is. Yeah, there was a temporary OBS freeze and we had to reconnect.
Quantum drive is now off.
I don't know why I was having so many issues in Grim Hex. You're... oh, okay.
What?
Just making sure you knew where you were going.
I'm going towards Vinny Von Dix. Although it is easier to find this place here today.
Is it?
Yeah. No. Turn that off. He's doing it, Benny.
Do you not know how...
He's doing it, Benny.
What?
He's launching missiles at you.
I don't have options of launching missiles.
Oh shit, it's X. X.
Oh god, we're gonna die. Oh! Soldier, guess what? I actually found a matching subscriber flare chest and helmet. Once he lands without killing us, I'll be able to show you. I'm so excited for the Polaris. Benny, don't blow him up. He's having enough to... oh my god, don't crash into the building. Don't shoot Vinny, just get us to the ground.
If I'm shooting Vinny, it's on auto. It does it automatically. I am literally just trying to figure
get
out
us to the ground without dying. We'll be okay.
Vinny, he is doing this.
You overkilled the landing pad a little bit.
Remember when I said I don't even know how to work the weapons?
Well, how about the landing gear?
You see the red blinking ship?
Yeah,
like a 3-point harness.
That's where you need to land.
It's easy because somebody has you targeted.
You realize that you click T to untarget Vinny, right?
Nope. I don't have time to hit T. I'm worried about steering this thing.
Fantastic, great. Make sure your landing gear is down.
Docking denied.
Landing gear is down.
Be out of this nightmare. Is that what it was like when I was flying, Vinny?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, now I can hurl. Finally made it out of here alive. Oh, did it just 30k? Wait.
I don't think so.
And then my game crashed.
Oh, come on, man. That means I have to stay on the ship until you get back, right?
It should be
Well,
okay.
it should load you. It should load you right back in the same spot.
Yeah, I'll hang out on the ship until you get back. I don't want the ship despawning or something.
I think I had the anti-cheat thing pop up like you had issues with the one time.
Yeah.
Well, is this even with the hotfix? The hotfix isn't actually live yet. Technically, you can play on it, but it's the exact same build as the PU at the moment. But the main hotfix is supposed to be pushing out tomorrow. One of the guys from Evocati was playing with us earlier, and he's testing it right now currently. They're not going to have all the bugs fixed, but they're supposed to have a little bit of the bugs worked out. So hopefully, fingers crossed, everything will be running a little bit more smooth tomorrow. What are you up to, Dravos?
Tarkov-ish.
Tarkov-ish. As long as it doesn't 30k constantly. They're testing the stability of it right now. I guess it's sort of hit or miss on some people for that update. So
No,
the guy that was playing with us said it had less 30ks, but he was also on a less populated world where another one of our friends from Evocati was saying it has a little bit more issues. I'm on the hunt for the 2 helmets as well. What location are you using, if you don't mind me sharing? I am using Cloudview Retreat. It's over in Orson. It'll say you're trespassing the whole time, but there's no turrets here to kill you, and you won't get a crime stat. I have had a crime stat 1 because I had to push somebody off the landing pad one time, but that was a totally different area. We've had decent luck finding masks here. We haven't seen any vandal in our group, like personally, while live streaming. We have seen a few scarecrows. I need the red one though, but every single time we find a green one, the server 30ks.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm right here. Alright, so which building are you guys in?
Left building has been searched.
What'd you say, Sniper?
I said I waited in the ship for you because I'm a good friend.
Oh, thank you.
You know what I say. If we're gonna fail together. Hold the elevator.
What just happened?
Again?
It did it again, yeah.
Is it easy cheat?
I don't know what's happening now. It's updating my game client though, so let's see. Maybe it'll be... Is it the same build? Yeah, 93881373. So hotfix says the same as the other one.
Maybe the hot fixes are just so small that they didn't
Try to turn you on and off again. Well, not yet, but it's starting to get there. This was me last night and this morning. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, at least the crash recovery is working. It normally puts you right back where you left off.
Yeah, I'm watching your body just stand there.
I did some real complicated maneuvers. That'd be a great bug report. I clicked F.
Everyone F in the chat for
the elevator.
Acid Defiant.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to clear the cache after we get done tonight.
To do what Tarkov did and just add an auto cache cleaner to the game.
Don't you dare speak those lies. Anytime that they try adding one of those very fantastic systems, it makes me redownload the whole game.
Well, maybe they should stop trying to make their own system for it and actually use working systems instead of trying to rip the CryEngine to pieces to do it.
Alright, I will give you credit. If it actually worked, then I would use it. My problem is whenever you try to use the launcher's actual clear cache, it literally clears the cache and then it wipes all the data from it. So it makes me sign back in, and then you bought the new cargo truck. There's a cargo truck? Like in-game cargo truck, or you mean one from SitCon? That symbol anyways, hold on. The event. This badge was earned for watching the Z event 2024. The Argo CBS thingo. Ah, gotcha. It's cute, but it's so useless right now. I feel like it's going to come a lot more into play whenever they get base building up and running.
You talking about the truck that picks up the less than 1 SD box? I
made it to the elevator. Okay, can we use the elevator? The elevator moves.
I think we did it.
I don't want to jinx it, but I think I managed to make it up the floor. I really don't want to jinx it, but I have this sudden urge to to say I feel like I'm either going to find the red scarecrow or vandal, and then my game's going to crash, and then the box isn't going to open after I find it.
Right.
I don't know why, but I'm just getting that feeling based on that last 2 experiences. That'll be so disappointing. But it's not going to happen. I'm going to find my boxes. It's the last thing I do. 340. We got plenty of time.
Entire server.
It's happened before.
As you see the vandull mask. So you're stuck there looking on the screen until the server actually responds.
One of those server processing ones. Yeah, that'd be the ultimate troll. I'm really surprised they haven't tried to turn this event to even more of a PvP thing. Like, let's say you find the vandal mask, then it has your location marked on the map everywhere until you actually secure it.
Right.
Well, get the mask, no doubt in mind. There we go. That's the plan.
Okay.
What?
Oh, no. Now I got it.
Oh, did it kick you now?
What? No,
What do you mean aired out? Like your game closed, or are you still here?
I kicked crap.
Oh, I passed it on to you.
Yeah, apparently.
Tag, you're it. I'm done reloading. It's your turn. making a joke about it, but it's kind of ridiculous. But
Right.
How have you been, Sue? Have you found all of your stuff? Ooh, and what about you, Soldrin? You were doing money stuff last time we talked. Have you gotten any of the masks yet? We have till the 1st. It is now the 25th, so we have 7, I guess probably 6 days. Do they actually stay on track when it comes to the event? Like, are they actually going to like pull it down on the 1st? Like, as soon as it becomes the 1st?
Probably, yeah.
They'll be the ones that
Wonder if they're just going to delay the update till it becomes the 1st. Uh-oh. Alright, so this box is either opening really slow or the world's about to blow up. And people in Global are saying 30k. That's not a good sign.
Yep, 30k.
Game flight has been lost.
I mean, I just got a 60k error.
You can't steal my joke.
Can't join session because it is full.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we're all in the menu. You're doing relatively good in my EU server at the moment, knock on wood. Oh, am I not actually added you as a friend on here yet? That server was just bad luck from the get-go. It made me restart twice. Sniper restarted once. Vinny, thankfully he didn't get any of the space issues yet.
I just went to prison.
Yeah,
Are you saying we contracted the diseases from you?
Yeah, no,
You don't know what I've seen.
He had it in his space.
Dun, dun, dun.
Am I Seraphim or... I better not be all the way back at
And
Everest.
I will laugh if that's the case. Oh man, someone's been sleeping in my bed. I got their gown on the floor, and they took my continental breakfast.
You don't get a coffee?
Oh, so I can cook it.
You know the coffee's frozen, right? If you drop the cup, it'll fall like a solid puck.
He knows.
Well, no, it jiggles before it settles in space.
Really?
Yeah. It does a liquid effect for a moment.
That's not good signs at all. Everyone's like, is anyone willing to pick me up from here and drop me off at here? I feel like there's a couple terminals having some issues at Port Tesla, so if you are playing this game, try to avoid Tesla for... Uh-oh.
Check our terminals. Black, black. Black, black, and...
I am at Everest.
Well, on a good news,
Yeah, we
you
have no
may have
terminals
the
over here.
only option of picking us up since all the terminals are broke here.
Mine are all broke too. Let me see if I got a hanger here already. I do not.
By the way, Sniper, all this whole like hangar system, this is all brand new to the game. So when I was playing 323, it would just load you into like different hangars and there would not be this issue. But they wanted to innovate by adding personal hangars back into the game.
And it's been nothing but a shit show ever since.
do to get out of prison?
Although I am really excited for that Starlancer attack. I got to see a cross section of its interior, and the way it's laid out looks good. So I don't have that whole in-concept fear that I normally have for all other ships.
I watched a bunch of videos on the shipbuilding inside of Starfield. I think I'll actually be able to make a pretty cool one.
Oh yeah.
Although a lot of people recommend just doing it from an outpost, but
if you do get one mod downloaded from the creation, I would get place doors yourself. Otherwise, you're gonna be left up to Bethesda to decide the internal layout of your ship, and that's horrible. They just put ladders and doorways wherever they want.
actually the build that I saw, it was the ladderless 2-deck system.
Yep, using the Cabot bridge.
Yeah, without any mods.
Yeah, but then you have to use like a bunch of special parts to get it to do that. But then it's actually disabled Bethesda's door and ladder placing system, and you actually literally place like a little item on the end of the habs where you want doors and ladders to go.
So, do we have a solution to busting out of prison?
Let me see if any of the terminal is fixed.
By the way, Sniper, this is 90% due to people being impatient, so they keep spamming the button whenever the server's having issues, and then it breaks the terminals.
I believe it. You know what? Let's do that.
There's nothing to click if the thing's broke.
Doing this. Now no one will get their items. Wow. They will live in their hospital gowns.
Alright, so the next plan is going to be to liberate a ship on the outside. Hopefully someone left us a ship, we break into it, we take off, we'll be fine.
That's a good idea. Check the pads.
I don't care if the server's not working right. We're gonna try and do something anyways.
You guys made it back to Seraphim?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saved over here. You should have done that.
I did.
Did
Hey,
though?
you didn't. Alright, so we're restarting? Yay, nay, am I going to the menu?
Probably.
Menu it is. Other games strive for the level of determination from Star System player base. Well, don't worry, a lot of my friends have given up on it until it gets updates.
I think I might actually be done for the night. I'm getting pretty tired.
You're calling it quits.
Yeah. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep this morning.
Translates into what me and Trip were saying earlier. It's not even fun at this point.
No, it's not that. It's like I legitimately am tired.
I'm holding you hostage.
That's it. Just got pulled into a server.
Maybe this one will work better, then, you know, it'll wake you back up. It's only 4.
It's only 4 a.m.
It's only
Yeah.
4. Only 2 hours left to go before work usually starts. It's only 4.
Yeah, I normally start getting emails about 9 a.m.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah. But most of my stuff, I have like a 24-hour response window unless it's like a dire emergency. Then I have my phone alarm set.
The last time you looked up, it was freaking 5 p.m. the day before. It's only 4 a.m.
Right.
At least this time no one's been sleeping in my bed.
Loading. You said you getting off any?
Yeah, I think so. I probably better.
Alright, well, have a good night.
You too. Have fun. Good luck.
Thank you. Maybe it'll work better tomorrow.
Right. Hopefully they get that hotfix pushed through.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to or not, but hopefully.
Right. Alright, see you guys later.
See ya. There's a few working terminals here. We can actually exit the area. We're good. I hope the hotfix actually hotfixes and not hot breaks everything even more.
Listen, they have a great quality insurance team that's going through and making
Make
sure
my
that
magic 8-ball, it says not like
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval.
Do we want the... I mean, I guess they'll ship it right here.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Alright, Sniper, you ready? We are going to find our mask.
we're 30k trying.
You need the green, I need the red. We're going to get it right here in this run.
We're 30k trying.
No. I will space you and go pick up a more optimistic crew member. We're not 30K'ing. We're doing it this time.
We're 30k trying.
Negative. Yeah, I'm not sure why they added the Cutlass Blue when they didn't add in like a prison. I have found the green one a million times in the cave I showed you. With Sniper, I killed myself.
Apple.
I walked up the ramp.
Yeah, that'll do it. Awful. And now I'm in house. And now I'm in bed.
Just by being here.
Thank God.
I'll have to check out that
Alright,
place
you know
next,
what?
Soldrin.
You're on your own.
You
Welcome
get off?
I hope
to
that
the
works.
ASOP
Yeah.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Quitter.
Vehicle selected.
Alright, well,
Stand by.
thanks for playing with me today.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
You know, you're walking up around.
I did.
That causes me to get jealous. If anything says stop playing, get the hint. This is the game. Help.
Oh, I'm stuck here in this beep till I respawn too. Really? What about the red mask, Soldrin? Have you seen that one yet? How goes your game, Javos?
Oh, it goes.
It seems working better. The red mask, I'm not sure if I got it or not. I did the prison method earlier this month for hours. I think I found the Hill Horror Reborn though. So the prison method doesn't actually work. It's only through loot boxes.
Tell you what, I'm looking out into the future, and this is my prediction. If, come Halloween, those masks that you are so desperately searching for come up here on the shop, that tells me the direction they really plan to take this game, and that is, like, grind.
That's what?
Like, mobile games.
Now, the Vandal mask has been in the game for several years and they haven't put it on the store.
That's what I'm saying. Halloween Day, they put it on the store. People can buy after spending all this time already. I will show you the first game.
Oh, really? You're going to spawn me in this server? Of all servers, the one with the broken terminals.
The one we just left. That's what we're joking. Look, it's the exact same terminals too. One in the middle of a buy, the other one still trying to pull a ship up.
I'm going to find a good server. I'm going to find these masks. It's the last thing I do tonight. It's going to happen. There we go, put in more Halloween colors. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing. I so gotta fix the emotes, my bad. Auto cargo loading is working now at Crew L5A, not that I know of. Dravo, have you heard anything about the auto cargo loading?
Don't tempt me with promises that you know you can't keep.
Somebody was asking about it, so I don't know. As far as I know, it's not actually implemented yet, unless you know more, Tanny? Good sniper. I dragged you into the game. Yeah. I'm not somebody I have handled.
I'm good at coercing people too.
Alright, so 406. I can't do circulation when I'm trying to move in the game. Alright, I can do my toes. Oh, I thought it actually loaded me into the same exact issues.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, this is the server we were in with.
Vehicle selected.
This is when my ship killed me.
Server we just
Your vehicle has been delivered to the place. Visit us.
Vehicle has been delivered.
So to me, it looks like they have all of the servers.
The funny thing is, I wonder how much money you could be racking in right now if you literally told people, yeah, I'll pick you up and give me money. Of all the people stuck in like these stations without any working terminals, I guarantee you people would actually pay for it. Make yourself a dedicated taxi line. Trying to do the real complicated thing of walking past my prison doors.
I read that once. This guy shot me.
Easy up the ramp.
Oh, I went full speed up the ramp.
Like, water should never be broken and burn out.
Did he say that?
You know, that might be paraphrasing.
A little bit too fat. Alright, this is gonna be the server.
I like your optimism.
Thank you. Got A to B. Yeah, that's a good sign so far. Oh yeah, Dravos, I found my package. It turns out they put it in the mailbox for some reason. The one that I thought was stolen off my porch. It was through Amazon, so I wasn't expecting them to snail mail it, but apparently they did.
Well, no, they put it. So they do that because they're too lazy to walk up there and put it next to the door. So they'll just shove it in the mailbox and don't care if they break things inside and such.
Honestly, I was amazed that it fit my mailbox. I didn't think it would. Like, it was a big hot tub umbrella. Like, it covers like an entire hot tub, so it's a 10 foot by 10 foot one.
What do you like on your pizza?
Depends on the day. Either meat lovers or like pepperoni and pineapple.
I just love
It's the best pizza ever.
It's got all the best parts of the pig. It's got the pepperoni, the bacon, and the sausage. And it's got 6 kinds of cheeses on it. Cheese in the crust, and onions.
Nice.
It's like $30 pie. Better go for like one other pack of things so that you can all out.
That's not gonna be a thing.
It's gonna be like the GTA 5 you just drive them on this and fall out of the chair and get
Yeah.
or even speed up.
Alright. Time to find it.
Go to QT from New Babbage over to Forest. Get up to go to the bathroom while you wait. Come back and this is open space.
You just see the trailer for shit physically.
Alright, Dravo, so what do you think? Is it gonna work tomorrow?
This one gonna work for
This game.
I haven't tested it.
Is that? That's not my place, but there's a ship there. Is there more than one locations we can land at to loot? Huh. Unless they landed at the wrong one.
Very well.
See, good news is I can just put the police lights on and everyone will just run away. Head into bed. Have a good night, Johnny. Then there were two. Are you working tomorrow, Javis? So tomorrow. But the 26th of November.
I have 26 off. I work.
Oh, okay.
All of the rest of the day off.
I cannot see a single. I mean, I get it's supposed to be cloud view, but man, this is like very cloudy.
Landing complete.
Oh man, is it having issues now too? I'm stuck inside my ship. Alright, so that's not a good sign.
Just no luck today.
No. I thought we'd at least have like a little bit of luck, but maybe best? I'll do 2 more 30Ks, then I think I'm going to try to swap over to Elite Dangerous and see how that game is. You play any Halloween games, Dravos?
I just like watching other people suffer.
There's not really too many games out that I thought looked interesting that came out recently. I like The Medium, but I mean, that's not necessarily a horror game, but it was just more like a, I guess, psychological sort of style horror. Come on, game, let us in. So which one are you playing? You said you're on Tarkov right now?
Yeah.
Aren't they having a new season wipe soon?
Well, I'm not playing official, so to speak.
So it doesn't wipe your progress?
Yeah, it'll wipe the progress, put you back to 0, but yeah.
Does it wipe your HQ, or what all is different?
You get reset basically back to 0 on whatever your account started with.
Okay, so it's basically just like vanilla then.
Yeah, basically, and then you work your way through it.
Gotcha. You want to friend me, join my server has been going strong since you recommended the place in Orson. Oh sure, of course. It's not the right floor. What's your in-game name, Sajun? that is such not a good sign when 15 people all like run out the elevator at the same time together.
Nah, it's perfectly fine. What are you talking about?
Also found the Lion Pillsbury helmet. Oh, sweet. Alright, fine. You want that terminal? Use this one.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is your endgame the same as your Twitch name?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, nice. Next time we get back to the menu, I'll definitely add you. I'm checking add you on Spectrum real quick.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so blue, retrieve.
Stand by.
May I have a ship, please? By the way, you're welcome to join us in the VC if you want to. Well, that's not a good sign. People are already going in the global. Black Ops 6 doesn't have 60Ks.
So I never wished super ill will upon the game, but they do need that kind of feedback mentality.
What are you talking about?
Good devs.
Welcome to the
Like, it's not
ASOP
surprising,
vehicle
it's not
retrieval
surprising.
system.
I feel the
Vehicle
devs
selected.
need to have that kind of
Stand by.
feedback and realize people are that's the constant decays and all that.
Yeah, but I mean, there might be a small audience of this that plays Call of Duty, but I don't think too many people are like going to cross over too much. Alright, yeah, I'll join your world. And someone's defending it. Well, Black Ops 6 doesn't have insurance though, does it?
Well, people. Neither of them care about you.
Ooh, 98, just enough. I want to say ahead of time, sorry if I end up causing your world to crash. It's kind of weird that one server made me and Sniper both restart our game. No worries, hopefully it stays strong. I think I'd have to use a Leorn board. I'm trying to figure out how to set up like a cool emote for people who just do the lurk thing, but I don't think I could actually get Twitch to proc it by itself. It'd be cool to have like a little ghost pop up on the screen.
Like an animated little 3D ghost or
Yeah. Yeah, something made from Blender.
you could save it as like a video or something if you wanted to. That'd be really good.
Well, I mean, I knew that part, but I don't think Stream Elements might have an alert for it, but I don't think so. I just got a lot of work to do with my... I want like different variations for following and subscribing and all that fun stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, try it again.
Stand by.
Have you already looted that area, Soldrin? Oh god, is my ship not coming? This is not a good sign. We are unable to deal with your request at this time. It's been a hot minute, so the loot should be respawned by now. Oh, sweet. Let's see. Invite you to the party if you want to join.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Alright, so Cutlass Blue is just broke. Claim. Let's see. Taurus?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Are you perhaps near Seraphim? I may need a pickup. Well, Javos, good news is I got to Seraphim in a server that actually has working terminals. Perfect! But the terminals don't actually spawn a ship.
I'm sorry.
They work though, they let me like click the buttons. But the apparently I can't call anything. So weird.
Please visit us again.
See, and this is why the FOIP never matters, because everyone wears helmets, because there's no reason not to wear a helmet. I definitely recommend Grim, everything works there for me. Well, hopefully we don't die and we don't end up in Grim. Citadel Core base and Sync Art helmet. So I guess this isn't actually part of the same armor set, it just looks like it's supposed to work together. Huh. Definitely looks like I'd use a little bit more of heavy legs instead of light legs and, you know, better arms. But other than that, kind of have an armor set. My cutter is, so it'll be a tight fit for 3 people. There's only 2 of us. Unless you have your friend with you.
You have my
There you go. Welcome to the dark side.
I mean, it's not like I think the game is evil, but
I still can't believe I found Sniper a green scarecrow helmet and then the world decides to 30k on his way to me. That's just a little evil. I guess I should probably put this away because I don't want to lose that helmet. Alright, so got all that protected. Did you get the ghoul ship, Soldrin? Because you're new to the game, right? I can't remember if you're the one that was new or if you're the one that's been playing for a long time. Oh, so Dravis, what'd you think of Elite Dangerous?
I like it so far. I just have the fact not to deploy with it. I like the fact that you don't have to use the either if you don't want to.
The 30k was my fault because y'all been good for a couple hours till I decided to join y'all. Nah, we restarted the server hop after we didn't find any masks. Been playing for a hot minute now, about 3 or so years? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it was... We swapped over to EU server after not finding masks in the one server we were in all night, and basically it was downhill from there. I'm still under the impression that some servers have a higher drop rate than other servers, So like if you load into a world and it's not dropping you any masks, in my opinion, you should just swap to a different server and just basically start looking from there. Because we've had nights where it's been like 8 hours and not a single mask, and then other days where it's like mask every other station that we go to. I'm going to assume that Cutter does not have a 3-seater, does it, Dravos?
It might. I don't remember. There might be one of the versions that has it.
Hopefully he has like a lunch table. I have arrived, not sure if you can see my hangar. Did you send me a group invite, or did you get my group invite from you? Hey, there we go. I don't have a party marker, but I see you. Alright, so my options are this little stool or the bed. Tis my humble abode. Cutter has a bed and jump seat, I think, in do 3. Wherever you want to. If you had good luck inside of that cave, we can go there, or we can go back to Cloudview. I really feel like the Cutter should at least have a working display here, that if you're stuck in the seat, you can at least see what's going on. If they won't let you go into third person to see, like, the outside view. Try the bed. Alright, so hands and feet inside the vehicle at all costs. I am surprised though that you don't actually follow the ship more inside this game. It seems like it's pretty stable when it comes to moving around. There's a few issues with like elevators and things like that, but there's a lot of games where it's like a lot more simple functions, and like jumping around while you're moving like this will just knock you out every single time. Here we go. Get me a nice view of the back of the seat and the bright sun. That seems nice and safe. Heating element just blowing in smoke inside the dude's face. Jump seat next to the cockpit door, you might be able to third person from that.
Well, I'm just gonna jump with you guys.
What are you doing, Travis?
I gotta finish organizing my stash before I change over. Otherwise, I won't do it when I come back on, because I'll just want to go raid more, and then I'll be screwed. Because I'm just gonna, it'll be a non-stop. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later.
So the thing is, technically I have the money to where I could buy us a Nursa, but the only issue is we would need a bigger ship. If we have major issues in the cave. Hopefully it's not too bad.
as some people say, hold the line and spend that, or swipe that card.
Yeah, I'll hold the line and tell him to screw off. I have plenty of ships. Oh, okay. I haven't seen too many people actually use the cutter. Was this the original pledge ship? Like from whenever you first started playing? By the way, Dravos, an interesting fact is apparently you can actually lock some doors now. Nope, it's the subship for the month. Love this thing though. Lots of fuel and it's easy to enter / exit. Oh, okay.
For how many patches though?
One thing at a time. That's all that protects it. I mean, I guess technically that's holding it in. Huh. At least it looks like they have a little bit of random when it comes to their stars. They don't twinkle, but they got a little bit of randomness. Poor guys like, does anyone else have a problem with the terminals? Yep.
Everybody here, buddy, get in line.
So I can't tell if the cutter is just this slow, or if it's actually safe to walk around while we're moving. I'm guessing you're slowly flying to the area, though. Right around 600 meters a second? Oh, okay. So not that hold on, can I do it this way? No. So not that I might have accidentally got us some issues here, but the unlock button is not actually wanting to pop up in the list here. It's just lights on and, oh wait, hold on. Unlock. There we go, crest is averted. You heard nothing. Oh, are we here? Alright, it's a pretty basic setup here. Do they have a working restroom? Huh. So that means they intentionally have a leaking faucet in the Corsair. This looks like the exact same setup, but it's not leaking in here. Interesting, okay. Oh, and they got a working storage box too? Alright, well apparently Drake ships are more caught up than RSI ships. They got the updated fire extinguisher model. Oh, this jump seat, hold on. Which does not actually work as a seat. That's weird. I'm surprised they don't have a fold-down option. Okay. So where exactly are we going? Are we at that cave system? There's a Zeus here already. And here we are. Oh, you got the penguin head too? I found that last time, actually. Dravos, it turns out once you put overpowered guns on the side of your ship inside of Starfield, you can actually do a lot of those missions. Was that a box? Arctic Core Digital. You disappeared like a ninja. I had no clue where you went. Why? What happened? This is you outside? Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Good evening. Hello.
Hello. I definitely almost shot you thinking you were a bad guy. But yeah, I don't have any party markers. I don't know if you happen to have one.
Yeah, I've had that issue quite often, unfortunately. I think it's something to do with making a party while you're already in game. If you do it outside of the game, it works. It's super weird.
Sir, they're called features.
Oh yeah.
Them, please.
Alrighty. Well, we have bad guys in here.
So I peeked in on the guy who originally banned me for hauling bugs, and
oh no!
He was ranting about how something got past the testing server. Surprisingly.
Well, he probably just didn't want to have too many toxic people in the forums.
He called me toxic.
No, but everybody being negative is not exactly boosting morale.
There's a Twitch streamer.
Oh, okay.
So we have a box right here. There should be 4 in this room, 1 outside. And anytime you find a white box, typically they're the equivalent of a sub crate. I don't know why they don't just use the red crate, but I'm not complaining.
That's good to know.
Oh yeah, sometimes you'll find like 4 sub helmets in 1 box, but right now I'm seeing 2 boxes inside of each other, which is very nice. Another great feature.
You know what? As long as we find boxes, I don't really care how it actually spawns in.
Oh yeah. And typically there's 2 boxes right here and right here. Didn't get too lucky. It's a med crate, unfortunate.
Yeah, I got the med one. You said there was another one somewhere?
Yeah, so let me see here. In this little cluster of like a bunch of boxes, there's a white one right here, typically. And then sometimes you'll see another box inside of that box. You can kind of see that now. I don't know if you can see it, but you have to be kind of careful. And you can loot both of them.
Huh.
And there should be 4 in here. If there's not 4, you get kind of unlucky. I saw an Overlord helmet in the white one.
Is the Vandal the only one you're missing?
I am missing the Vandal, I believe. That's the only one I really care about.
That's the one anyone cares about.
Oh yeah, because last year I worked. I was trying for like a month, and I didn't get anywhere. Actually, I think I only had like 3 of the Fieldsberry, and this year I got a lot of the Fieldsberries, but nothing else.
Feel any better? The Vandal was broke last year, apparently.
Oh really?
I guess it only was dropping the first day, and then everything after that, the spawn rate went to 0%, according to other people who play the game more.
Yeah, it shared spawns with other drops in there.
Yeah, the golden ticket apparently took over the Vandal mask instead, so instead of getting a Vandal mask, you got a golden ticket.
So typically there would be a box here, but there's not. So the route that I just took you is exactly where I go, and then I just jump down here. You don't take any fall damage either. Very nice.
Are you more of a PvE player or PvP player?
I like both. I would prefer, honestly, PvE, but I don't know, it depends. I like PvP a little bit.
I'm interested to see how this base building works.
I know, it's gonna be so exciting.
It sounds like a cool concept, but I don't know. I really hope it's not one of those games where you have to like log in at every moment of the day to defend your base.
Yeah, I know, I had that feeling too when he was talking about it. I was like, I really hope that I don't come back and everything's leveled and I have to restart.
Yeah, like, to a certain point, uh-oh. That's bad chump. Hold on.
I'm not really talking about it because I have a realist, and a lot of people call me negative because of it.
Realist about what?
Oh no!
This game.
I'm trying to figure out how to get back up to you.
There should be one of the rocks. It's the second closest to me. There's a bunch of yellow. It's
Yeah,
a
I'll
pain.
mark it for you.
Oh no, I just dropped my med pen. I'm battling so many features right now. There we go. All right.
I don't care about base building, give me a jetpack. When I first started the game, I would have said otherwise. Jetpack's top priority. Someone needs to get SIG on it.
I wonder what they're gonna do with the like the Atlas suits.
What do you mean?
If they're gonna do,
What are you
I
talking
don't know if they're gonna do like a combat variant.
Oh, I think they already said they were going to.
Yeah, but it, kind of what you said, which is like jump packs and stuff like that. I wonder if they're gonna do that. Are you able to paramed me? I'm currently.
talking about? This is a space game. We're gonna add climbing picks and foot grips and paracord.
Oh, you got a tier 1 injury?
Oh yeah.
I think you're
He
still
like
upside
I don't know what happened.
We're gonna have to sink anchors into the side of hills or inside of cliffs and stuff.
Bullets is not enough.
The shotguns are brutal at range for some reason. No. This is very bad. Time to get the Coda pistol out.
See, in about 5 years, they'll be letting you steal the sides of this cave and looting mine off the sides of the cave.
Oh. Every time I shoot,
prevent
it
me
drops
bleeding,
my
but it's
gun.
not working. Oh, bleed out.
Believe that
There we
worked.
go. Yep.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
ran out of bullets.
Yeah, me as well. I've got like a clip left. Oh, there we go. All right, I can heal myself now. I think I can hold a gun now, hopefully.
Alright, hold on. If I
Alright,
can
well,
sneak
apparently-
over here, I'm going to grab us, or grab me a body at least. And then I'll loot it. Let's see.
Oh, I dropped my Pico. I always find those in the emergency aid areas. Oh no, he's moving.
Man down, we got a Pico down.
I have 9%
Yes,
hydration here.
I wanted that
It's very
sea
bad.
urchin. That's exactly what I wanted. I definitely did not want any of the guns or anything, but pick up the urchin.
Oh god, they're like right there. I'm reloading.
I
Why do
faith
I
in
have
you
3
to kill
bullets? This is very bad. He's picking up 2 bullets at a time. Grab the 70.
He's dead.
Oh my god, I have 75 bullets now.
There you go. One step
That
at a
one's
time.
dead. There we go. Okay, everybody's dead, I think. No. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm not used to having another person in here, so I thought you were a bad guy.
Do you see where I'm at? And or are we both
Yes.
blind?
Well,
Okay.
I can see your... Yeah, I can see your party marker.
Cool.
So hopefully that will last. It doesn't say a name, it just has like a little blue dot. It's kind of hard to see. So this is where it gets a little odd. But this is where I always find the boxes here. So once you jump over that ledge, the first ledge you can jump down, you just like walk off.
Yep.
And yeah, they all take you to the same place and just climb, or not climb, sorry, you crawl.
Let's see. Is it not X to crawl?
It is C, I believe now. Or sorry, it's control now.
Oh.
Yeah, I've changed mine because I don't know, it's very odd. And in here, there's like 6 boxes typically. This one isn't working.
Did the F open on it? Or like, did you see F on it?
I did not.
Okay.
You know, I think that was the one that was bugged when I came here for the first time. But the other boxes weren't here when I came in here, so that's good. I guess things are spawning. Oh, here's one. This one gets stuck in the wall here. I don't know why. Feature, I guess.
What about you, Soldrin? Do you play Elite Dangerous, or have you?
I have never played that. I've always heard about it, but I don't know. I've always gravitated towards Star Citizen.
Me too, but since things seem to, some of the gameplay loops are temporarily on pause, I might start adding that to the list of stuff that we play.
Yeah.
The box is broke.
I'm gonna try this one.
Since there's so many features in Star Citizen here.
Well, my main thing is I really like bounty hunting, and I'm really disappointed that that's still broke.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's one of the gameplay loops that I think is like an essential. Well, I mean, I like salvaging too, but at the same time, I feel like bounty hunting sort of adds like the action and like adds like different variety. Is that like an actual leather armor you're wearing?
Bounty
hunting? Yeah, it's
is essentially like a centralized like thing for even salvaging and mining.
This is the Astalian armor. It's pretty cool. Huh. It's sub gear. I'm at 5% drink. I don't know if I want to risk drinking. Take off my helmet in here. I feel like I should.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it. Boy.
Yeah, I got mid pens.
Well, I'm suffocating very slowly. This is a good thing. Okay, that's good enough. Perfect.
Do you do the water glitch?
What is that?
So if you have two empty bottles of the exact same type, you can actually stack them on top of each other, and it'll fill the bottle. That way you don't leave clear all over the server. And for all the people saying that that's a glitch, it's technically helping the server perform, so all I care.
Yeah.
Well, that and the chance that you eat or drink something in your hand causes your head to bob too right now, so.
I'm still sticking with Help's performance, I don't know. I will die on that hill, and I bet that's why they haven't fixed it.
There we go. Alright, well I'm going to be hobbling out of here, I think, because my med pen does not want to do the advanced stuff.
Hold on. Not me.
Oh, there we go. Alright.
There you go.
Let's hope I don't overdose this time. You got like 5 minutes of being able to run. Now, there's another area that you can go that's a little sketchy. If you're really desperate for the mask, there's like 2 or 3 boxes in this one little area. But one of the issues is there's like an invisible wall that you have to phase through
really?
when you're crawling. And yeah, you can kind of get stuck, which is not very fun. This jump is also not very fun, but I find that being the fastest that you possibly can and just sprinting and then jumping last second, you'll make it. There we go.
Thank you for being a tour guide.
Absolutely. There's nothing worse than dying in the cave, because that means you have to come back in the cave again to get your body.
In the dark.
Oh yeah. This is the place that I was talking about. Watch the hole.
Yep.
Yeah, this one you kind of have to phase through a wall. I've found all of the masks in here that I have, so...
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. It's always this area.
That's probably why it's in here.
It's like right here, and you just kind of wiggle A and D and move your mouse, and you might phase through it. If you don't, there you go. If you don't phase through it, it's okay to fold and walk away.
Not gonna lie, I literally held W and just went right through it.
Really? That's amazing. I always struggle. And then I always keep to the left of this area because this is right where it is. And I just have to A and D my way through it. It's very bad and it feels like you're going to go through the wall and then you're fine.
Remember, Jurassic is a pro at breaking things.
Yeah,
well, that's good.
I just literally held forward. I saw your character glitching though, so maybe like open up the door for me and my guy's like, I'm good.
He broke.
And then there's a little box here. I don't know where the other ones are. There's supposed to be 2 in here. Well, 3 in here technically, but 2 other ones. Oh!
What?
There is a large one in here. The last time that happened, I had a good mask, so we'll see. So yeah, you have to work up these lovely rocks here. But there's a box on top of this scaffolding there.
Ended up all the way back at the bottom. Alright, so let's do this.
Wish you luck. Hopefully it's actually a Pillsbury or whatever the one that is that you need it. I can't remember.
The red one.
Ah.
I mean, at least it's a cool helmet.
Ooh. I think that's the Caldelo or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh. Very nice.
Well, have you tried that cloud view area that I was recommending?
I have tried it. For me, though, the red boxes were only dropping food.
Yeah, there's a lot
ammo.
of food there.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Huh.
Oh Lord.
You
there we
want
go.
me to try? Okay.
Good luck.
All right, so there we go. So
It's,
now it's doing the thing that you were talking about.
Yeah, jiggly and weird, and then it'll. I've never gotten stuck,
There we go.
but it doesn't mean you can't
Are you able to
get
follow
stuck.
through
I
easily?
guess. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy.
I wonder
gonna
how
try a
you
different
ended up
method.
deciding to go through a spot that glitches
Oh, there
out
we
like
go.
this.
Look at that.
Bit like a
Perfect.
glove.
Yeah, first try. And then you have to do it here, which is lovely. Oh, look at that.
Stick to the right side,
Expert.
Miss Carl. There you go. Oh,
Perfect. Oh, I'm hobbling again because I'm almost did it. Die. This is lovely. Oh, I'm dropping things. Oh, no, I have some form of rock in my hand.
ew, I swapped my pants and I lost my... Oops. Oh well, I'm not going back. I'll go to the next place.
This is peculiar.
Is it?
How do I
Oh,
drop this?
you
There
want
we
to
go.
drop your med gun and I can heal you with it?
That would be amazing. I think I had like something in my hand. Let me try.
Right now you're aiming.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
All right, I should be good, but I'm like halfway drugged up, so let's hope. Let's hope I don't have to use it again.
I don't know how many times you've been out here to memorize an entire cave layout.
Oh, I've done this even before this. I used to use this cave for mining, so or at least hand mining. It was a long time ago.
Is that your Zeus outside?
It is not.
Oh.
I'm wondering if someone was doing the same method. Or if they were just doing a bounty hunting mission and died. But it was here actually when I landed the first time.
They might have been trying to
And now-
bedlog.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. You can actually do that if you really want to. But I recommend parking on the backside of this cave. Otherwise, you may spawn inside of someone else's ship, which is probably not great.
Every time I try to spawn next to a place like this, I always end up in Stanton's sun.
Oh,
By the way, I don't
yeah,
know if
you got to
know, but you're
be
crouched.
pretty far away, but I don't know. Sometimes that's inconvenient. So, But this is like it's like 100 kilometers, so it's, I don't know, it takes forever to fly here. So I typically buy blog and by that method. Now, when you get through here again, sometimes the first room's boxes spawn again, which is very nice. But unfortunately, we did not get lucky this time. But I guess if you take too long, sometimes they respawn, which is super nice. And on times where I thought that I wasn't going to get anything, sometimes I'd get a helmet from this. So super cool.
Well, that's cool.
Now the other method that I've been doing is just going to every single outpost and emergency aid shelter. I managed to get the rest of the hill what is it called? The hill horror ones?
Yeah, hill horror.
Yeah, I've gotten both of those. Have you tried the Zeus yet?
I have. It's broken.
Really?
So, for example, if me and you were to sit in the seat, if I sit in either the gunner seat or the co-pilot seat, you lose all control.
Yes. Yeah, I heard about that. There's no, I can't remember what they call that, like the hierarchy or whatever.
Well, I mean,
it just kind of picks whoever.
Well, not just that, you physically don't have the option of swapping to quantum if someone's in either of the seats. Because they don't have access to swapping to it, and the co-pilot, or the pilot can't null or either.
That's terrible.
I'm guessing you need to head to Seraphim to fix your tier 1 injury.
Probably, or well, I'd go to Graham, but I don't know.
You go to Graham if you want to.
Everything seems to work there for me. Hey. Oh. I don't know if you've ever seen one, but the F7A Mark I, I have one of those. I don't know if you've ever wanted to see that. The Mark II is rather cool. But the Mark I is like a vintage car. It's very cool.
You're talking about the Hornet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I've seen the first one, or the second one. I don't know if I've seen the first one or not.
The Mark I was original, or sorry, an original pledge, and I believe it was a Veterans Day deal back in 2013.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it took them this long to actually create it, but this year they decided, you know, those people that paid that $30, we're just going to give you the ship. So it's very cool.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to check it out. Is it a 2-seater?
It is a 1-seater, unfortunately, but it's very good. It's a very good fighter. And I believe it is parked at. Oh no, I lost my steering. That is not a good sign.
You said you don't have steering?
Yes, this is typically from 30K, but we'll see. I'm gonna jump out of my seat, and then I'm gonna jump back into my seat.
Or it could be because you don't have control of your arms.
Well, that might be. No. This is very bad. Well,
you want me to try and see?
Yeah, see if you can't fly this thing. Very odd. I had this happen to me in the cutter a little while ago.
Oh, really? That's not good.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's a cutter thing, because I've never had it happen
It's a 324 thing.
Yeah.
No, I had the same thing happen in my... Well, actually, this one's working.
Are you able to turn?
Yeah. The Pisces had issues though where I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, that's not a fun one. I remember the MSR back in the day used to have that issue, and it was game breaking. And then also, if you got out of the ship while you were in quantum, you would just teleport right out of the ship. So, it was terrible.
The minute they close out of the game and like they come and try to do Star Citizen.
There's nothing wrong with Star Citizen. It's working fine. He's just saying what could happen. Mm-hmm. So what do you think of all the new changes that they're doing then?
Oh, I love it. I'm so excited. I'm very, I don't know, there's like a bittersweet moment where they're like, you know, announcing all these changes and things like that. And I remember it being, you know, the old way. And like, you know, things are changing and it's kind of cool. But I know like Master Modes, that was pretty sour for some people. A lot of people don't like it. I like it personally. I think it's cool. It does feel a little slow.
I think
kind
they
of feel
tried to
like
copy Starfield in this latest update.
I was gonna say, yeah, it really does feel like Starfield combat. Yeah.
Well, not just that, but even like the, I don't even know if you want to call it power triangles or power squares, whatever you want to call it now.
Exactly.
It looks like what they did.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was something. Was like, oh well, I'm so glad that Star Citizen, you know, has kept true to their stuff, and then all of a sudden now we have Starfield-esque mechanics, and I'm like, you know. But in a way, it is more user-friendly. I think it genuinely is easier. I won't say, you know, like if you have like peripherals or anything like that, it's not very easy to find those now, unfortunately. But it's I don't know. It's a little bit more intuitive for new players. I know the old power triangle was a little weird.
Can't convince me cargo grading or the cargo system was ever the right way.
Oh, by the way, they're supposed to be fixing the mining in this next update, Javos. I don't know if you were listening when Trip was talking about it earlier.
I mean, I hope we do. I'll leave it at that.
I don't typically get to see out of the windows while I'm flying in space. It's very cool. I love the cutter for that. They added a lot of windows. They have like little blast shields and stuff too. It's really cool. In the cockpit area.
The what?
Now, this version of the cutter should have like a food maker and things like that. Obviously that doesn't exist yet, although it would be kind of cool. I was really hoping that it did work, or at least, you know, there'd be a few food items in here, but there's not. That sucks.
Why? What version is this?
I don't remember if it's the Rambler or I can't remember, but it's the exploration version. Super cool. And then they have a scout version, which just has a scanner in it, which is kind of useless, at least currently. But I don't know why, but this ramp is so long.
They designed it so you can get in and out of planets. I had that issue with the Cutlass Black. I was running it the first time when I started playing the game, and I landed on a rock apparently. And it was just slightly too high, and my dude was not able to jump high enough to get inside.
Oh, yeah. And the MSR has that similar issue there, where sometimes you're flying and, oh boy, I'm drugged up now.
But yeah, the whole ships are all
know if you can store it in my hangar.
I think I can. I can. How interesting. Now, will it come back? That's the question. But sometimes it'll bounce back.
Well, I'm talking about if you can ever pull it back out again. We've had issues.
Well, you
with
might have a
people
free ship.
Yeah, well, it doesn't go in my hangar,
Probably
unfortunately.
Oh.
I got a buddy who somehow, every single time he rents a ship, it gives it to him for free in the next update.
Weird.
Jurassic from saving.
Oh no.
Where are you, Dravos?
New Babbage from saving.
We will add that to our shopping list.
Well, you may have been right.
By the way, I have partial paralysis. You cannot pilot a ship while your arms are experiencing partial paralysis. Treat with an opioid and blah blah. By the way, if you're trying to pull your ship out, it's going in your hangar, not mine. So that's why you're not seeing it here.
Yeah, I crashed.
Oh!
So I'm thinking that throwing my ship into your hangar was probably a bad idea.
We will save you in a minute, Dravos.
Alright, I'm out of. I think I'm alright. I think I'll be able to make it.
There you go. I've made no promises that you could get out of Microtech. That was on you.
Well, I had
like
to sell my
the record
2.2
be
million.
stated that I still can't deliver any ships in the game.
I had
my
to
own
sell
hangar.
my 2.2 million worth of ore. One way or another.
I would not touch that ore at all. Like,
Well, it's already sold. That's why I'm in.
Okay.
Microtech.
Well, I did recover right back where I was. That's nice.
nice. The game is still telling me they can't access any of my ships.
Lovely.
I was gonna
What
pull
if
the
it's something
Pisces
to
out,
do-
that way you didn't have to like walk all drugged, but
Oh yeah. I traded my Pisces for a Cutlass Red and something else. I think it was the Nursa I had. I really regret that because the Cutlass Red currently does not work properly. The terminals don't work.
gotta say, yeah, it's busted. By the way, I know that you are talking more about owning it like for real, but the medical Pisces in game is only like 500k.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I originally bought it and I had the chairman coat blue paint. I really liked it, but I don't know. It was one of the original purchases I made.
Oh, okay.
When it came out, I was like, I kept it for a while. Oh, please, please, please. Okay, good.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. B2, 3. Lovely. Give me a lovely walk. Nice stroll. You got blood all over the place. You know, medical gowns on
Hey.
the floor.
We'll be hospital buddies. I'm in B24.
Perfect.
Are you not in the group, Dravos?
Nope, this guy.
Just so you know, none of us have. Well, one of us has a party marker.
Alrighty. I don't know why, but every time I get shot in the arm, it makes me limp. I don't know. Very odd.
Yeah, your body's trying to compensate.
I guess so.
The game is so realistic that nerves are attached to nerves. Even though that nerve set isn't attached to your leg nerve set.
I just really hope that they never try to go like full on realism and have like an injury like make you sit in a hospital bed for like half an hour while they like repair your arm.
That would be annoying. Yeah.
It would. That's why I don't want them to go like that far into the realism spectrum.
Yeah. I think realism was cool the first time, you know? After that, it just kind of gets annoying, you know? Like, I love ship retrieval. I think it's really, really cool. It's a lot better than it just spawning. But, I don't know, when you have a big ship and it takes 40 minutes for it to come out, it's It's really annoying. Like the reclaimer. Oh my god.
Well, it's like Grand Theft Auto. They tried like the slow approach, then they tried the fast approach, and the fast approach just worked better.
Oh yeah.
So the AI would just sit there and steal your car, and all sorts of bad things would happen.
I'll get the elevators.
So you need a rescue? Do you happen to have a ship to hold 3 people?
I have a lot. Here currently, I have a Zeus MK2, Callus Red. I have a C2 Hercules.
I have 3 out of 6 bear mass? Oh, nice, Kai. Congratulations.
I could bring the Hammerhead, even though I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know what the Hammerhead is a loaner for. Oh, jeez.
Did you buy the,
I think it's the Polaris.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was for the Perseus.
Something with a P. I think a lot of people said they have it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna bring the Zeus. Because it's pretty big, but, it should work.
Is the Zeus a heavy fighter?
The ES isn't necessarily. It's more of like, it's kind of like how they marketed the Corsair, which is like, you know,
Expedition.
oh, it's an exploration ship with better stuff on it. So that's kind of what it is.
I was thinking hostile action rogue. I was thinking it'd be kind of cool if they make like a Pegasus ship and have it as like a medium class to compete against the Zeus.
That'd be cool.
Or I guess to complement the Zeus, however you would word it.
And the door didn't open. Or close, sorry.
That's not good. People are already
I like the
talking about
interior.
30 Ks again. Yeah, the interior looks super nice in this one. I think this and the C1 are pretty much on par with each other.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm honestly I've never seen the interior of the C1, but I saw I think it was the A1, which is the bomber variant. It's pretty nice.
Well,
I had the
C1's
A2
much
and
smaller.
just kind of a, I don't know, it's kind of a pain.
Well, that didn't work. I tried to go into third person to see the oh, there we go. Guess I was looking at the roof. Alright, so you said you need rescued at Microtech?
Yes, sir.
Do you play all of the testing branches, or do you just play in the live event?
Well, it depends. Sometimes I'll play testing branches. I just prefer to stay out of that because a lot of times it's so broken. It's just.
That's what I was wondering. But apparently in 324.2, when I was in the testing phase, the quantum fuel is like super expensive.
We may have another issue here. Oh yeah, quantum. Are you able to do quantum, Brett? Or master mode switch?
No.
Alright, well, if you're
hold on.
here, I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal.
There we go.
Remember
You
that
know
thing
what?
when I said I had to exit the seat just for you to be able to swap your modes? This is that thing.
Yeah. Microtech. That is. Oops. Affected.
Alright, I'll be back. Grab a drink real quick.
That's strange.
How does what work exactly? What do you mean? So what do you think of the Zeus?
I like the Zeus. I wasn't a huge fan of the design originally. I don't know. It's just got that like space Dorito thing, and I don't know. I tried it and I actually kind of like it. I saw the video when they were doing like the storm effects and stuff like that for Citizen Con. I was like, you know, the inside of that ship doesn't look too bad.
So the
Cool.
spawns are going to be found inside the chest. They're sort of random wherever they fall. Sometimes they're in red crates, they'll be in white crates. Basically, if you do any bunker runs, they'll spawn occasionally. There are some better areas that you can find them, like the caves or in Cloud View Retreat. But it's completely random up to the game. And for the more rare mass, it's very low spawn rate chance. Hey, you're welcome.
I'm back.
Is everyone's game still working?
Yeah, mine seems
Very good.
relatively okay.
Everybody global screen with 30k, so I'm making sure that maybe there's just a certain area or station that's broken and people are claiming 30k.
Yeah, that's what I think. I don't know. It's hard to tell because I've been in like a server and I'd be on for like, you know, 5 hours and people would say 30k and then everyone would just continue talking again. It was very odd. Really hope that hotfix works.
I was on your server, but hangar elevators are stuck in Orison, so I had to hop out. Well, to be honest, they're stuck in Seraphim too. Or actually, I think it's just my game that's bugged out, because I can't even pull out my ship like anywhere. I couldn't even pull it out at Grim Hacks. By the way, where are we? Is this an American server? Or what region did you pick?
Should be EU. I believe it's an EU server, but I'm not sure.
They're hunting you guys, by the way. I just want to let you know.
Who's hunting us?
People in server chat.
Why?
Do you have crime stats?
No crime stat of 1. So they're not hunting me. I mean, they can, but they're not going to get anything from it.
Quantum drive is now off.
We're here. Oh dear. There we go.
Do I need to hop out of the seat again?
No, you should be good. I'm still in quantum mode.
Do I need to go outside to meet you guys?
Probably. If the
Probably,
elevators
yeah.
are broken, I wouldn't risk it.
I'm too scared to open up the hangars.
Quantum drive is now on.
If you go to the tram, you head over to the Proverb, whatever center station. I can't remember the name right now. Providence platform? No, that's Orson.
Yeah, I think it's something like that. Well, yeah, no.
I'll tell you when I get to the loop.
There you go.
That's crazy. The minute I step out of the spaceport elevators area, everything kind of calms down. So I was like,
I just got to US, and chat is saying they cannot call ships either. Yep, that sounds about right. You know where to land, right?
Yes.
Chris is making personal changes before they fix everything.
I think Microtech looks the coolest out of everything.
The Commons,
So awesome.
Tobin, Exocentric.
Yeah, Commons, there you go.
Commons.
I think you need to park to your left.
The ground vehicle area is to our right here.
Right.
It's this little tiny area next to the tram.
Are you sure?
Oh, you want to go here? Okay. I thought it was going to the ground vehicles thing.
That is the ground vehicle thing.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, the easiest way to find the ground thing is to follow like the 3 or 4 snow globes together. There's like a little building off to the right side up the snowy ramp.
Oh. There's another way to get in there. Underneath the tram system. There's like a little area over there. That's always where I went.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember a bunch of ships would be parked out here
Yeah,
during
this is where
IAE.
everyone would sell their cargo since, you know, back when the game was good and you could just pull it from here. That way you didn't have to deal with the elevators. I think this is this. Yeah, it's the spot. Okay.
There we are. Okay, will Space Dorito fit? That's the question. Oh yeah, it will. I haven't been here in a while.
Neither have I, ever since they got rid of the old inventory system. And it seems like there's a lot less ships around here too.
Yeah. Oh boy. The snow is making weird effects. There we go.
Landing complete.
You got plenty of room. So this one you can access from, I guess, just the main area, like the living quarters. The other one you can access from the hangars. If you go from where the terminals are, you go straight and then turn right, you'll see like a talking lady, like a hologram.
Mm-hmm.
If you keep going and then move to the left, you'll actually be able to access the ground vehicles section over there. And it just takes you to the floor exit, or the ground exit. It's pretty cool.
Is this the Expedition Edition by chance?
I believe so, yeah. The ES.
By the way, if you're curious, you can fit a nurse in the back of this.
Really?
You have to shoot out the tires.
Oh,
And then you
okay.
tractor beam it in, but it does fit.
Nice. I didn't even know you could shoot out the tires. That's cool.
Alright, where the heck are the elevators then again?
Wait, hold on.
Planetary service.
Wait. About to say, I could have swore I just heard a door open. Was that not you?
We're currently turning around. Just make this a lot easier.
So you're looking for a sign that says ground entrance. So you should like, or do I need to go and find you?
Forget, is it like in the freaking racetrack thing that they have people running around on, or is it Well,
alright, have you gone to the place where everyone's doing yoga?
Yes.
Yeah. It's behind the yoga stuff. You should see like a big waterfall.
Opposite way of where everything is the solid by.
Here, I'm on the way.
Right?
Some dude parked in the way.
I'm not needing, I see it. Thank you guys.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I'm at the promenade.
Promenade, that's the other name. I knew it's something with a P.
I just have my
I'm
elevator.
coming. You
Oh,
sound
wait.
lost.
There's elevators and I have to take the gift.
Yeah.
This is not.
Now, I should say that these are the buggiest elevators that I ever had in Microtech. Alright, so the elevator on the left works. If you can get inside of one of them, I should be able to pull it down towards me. Or do you want me to come up to you?
I'm just trying to freaking find the path to get back towards where you are.
Yeah, I'm coming back up. Are you at the people doing yoga?
Hello, I'm not that far from here right now.
Alright, well, it's literally right around the corner from them.
There's a guy sitting on your screen to the left, slowly moving forwards.
I didn't see that. What's he doing? Is he eating a burger? Ah, yes. Such a nice place to ponder.
Going off the chair pants technology.
Oh, is that you? Aha! Still don't have markers, but good. Now hopefully one of these works now that I'm up here. Are you inside?
Yep.
Alright, if you say so. Then you gotta go the long way around because someone felt the need to park right at the door.
Two people did.
don't mind people who park like off to the side, but there's no reason to park your ship literally on top of the door. All aboard.
Takeoff complete.
I didn't see it.
All right, where to?
Guess we can try cloud view again?
Cloud view, okay.
I've had a decent amount of luck there.
Yeah, raised.
Not tonight, but usually there's a decent amount of luck. So do you usually play by yourself or with your crew?
I have a few people that I play around with, but I don't know. I always end up kind of playing by myself. Here and there. I have one friend specifically we play around quite a bit. We've been trying to find these masks, but I think they've given up.
Which ones are they
Let's see
missing?
here.
They just a vandal or?
That's a vandal and Hill Horror Reborn ones. Those are very hard.
The green
I got
one or
very
the-
lucky. I guess just both of them. I'm not sure which one,
Drive is now on.
but honestly, I haven't seen one of those in forever. I haven't picked one up for almost a week now. That's crazy. I only get the Fieldsberries.
So, earlier tonight when I first started streaming after we 30k'd a few times, we finally got to a world and one of the first boxes I pulled was one of those green Horror Hill ones, which I already had. So I was going to give it to Sniper, and you know how this Cloudfield area has like 2 giant buildings and he was in the other one? By the time he went all the way down the elevator system, the server 30k'd before he could even get to it.
Oh, that's terrible.
I think they're listening. Maybe they knew that he would buy it if he really wanted it. So it's like, oh, okay, well, crash server. Someone's getting it where they don't have to pay. Nope.
There's a new game mode. It's a PVCIG. Fighting against all the devs. Maybe they're in there and they got like kill switches for every single server.
Well, depending on how servers are tomorrow, we are going to be attempting to do the Arena Commander Golden Coin Challenge if you want to join us.
Ooh. Sounds very fun.
I think you just have to have like 7 or 8 people to fill a lobby, and I think you just run around and kill people or something.
Sounds good.
It'll be around, I think it's 11:30 or something? I can't even remember what time I said. $11:15.
My turrets seem to be moving. Very strange.
Looks like some in the seat.
Oh yeah, probably.
The funny thing is, I don't even have access to go into that gun.
That's so weird. One of them is up, the other one's down. Very peculiar.
I am kind of curious why they decided to push the Zeus out when it was in this kind of state.
Me too. You know, and it could be, I don't know, they were probably trying to get sales. And
Got in the
I
gun.
don't know. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Kind of cool. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that gun or the remote turret is how you get to the tractor beam in the back for the cargo version. Because I have the double pack. And I don't know. I can never figure out how to get the tractor beam.
So I know on the C1, I had to actually bind a button for the remote turret to work that turret, since it doesn't actually show as a turret option. So hopefully
Lovely.
the Zeus doesn't have that bug and you're able just to click on it. Because like in this seat, for example, all I see is QT, engage, interact, and operate mode because it thinks I'm you. So hopefully you're able to use this little center console here to actually swap to inner remote turret, and then you should be good.
Yeah. Now, apparently this was the first ship developed by the Montreal team, which is kind of cool. And I think that's probably a good portion of the reason why they wanted to push it for CitizenCon. But
Yeah, but it's easier to sell things when they work.
Yeah, that is true.
Or they could have at least like temporarily like disabled the seats or something until they worked.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's very odd. I'm kind of concerned. I mean, the Polaris is huge. I have a feeling it's going to come out and stuff's just not going to work.
Is that that's not the 65 person one, is it?
No, I think I don't know how many people it takes to run the Polaris, but it's a lot. Like it's like a massive Carrack, basically. That's the one coming out for IAE, and I'm not sure how many people it takes, but pretty cool. But I have a feeling things are not going to work on there. I don't know.
Let's see.
If it takes 65 people to run the Polaris, that'd be a little concerning. I know the Idris takes quite a few people to run that.
So the Polaris, they say min crew is 6, max crew is 14.
Wow. And you said, for the quantum marker, what is it called? Something reach or something like that?
Cloud
retreat.
Yes, something cloud. Cloud rest retreat.
Yeah. Waiting on the fuel, or not the fuel, but the cooldown there. I always have a hard time finding where to land at these windows.
So there's like a big ring, and you just have to follow the ring around to the left.
Is now on.
Gotcha. Big ring, follow it to the left.
I do like the fact that it's kind of quiet while you're quantum jumping too.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty cool. Oh.
What?
That's an interesting one. I don't know if you saw, but Crusader doesn't exist anymore.
Where are we at?
I don't know. Oh, there it is. Decided to take us completely away from where we wanted to go just now. I was wondering why it was taking so long.
Quantum drive is
Oh,
now
that's scary. All right, we're gonna stop there. It's trying to take us into the sun. Crusader.
There's a hotfix in the drop-down menu on the launcher. There is, but the hotfix is actually the exact same as Live is currently. They don't have any new update for the hotfix yet.
system off.
I'm gonna turn off all of the systems. Turn them back on.
Unless they changed it, I can check real quick. Yeah, 9381373. So see how the live has 324.2-live dot, and then it says the build number? It's the exact same build number, even though they claim it's a hotfix. So I don't know if it's like a very small tweak to it or why they didn't change any numbers. But they're supposed to be pushing the hotfix out tomorrow.
There we go. That's where we wanted to go.
Thanks for letting us know, though, Dark Soul.
Crusader needs a polish to these clouds. Until it's like the old tech.
Off.
Oh, I have mine on. That's probably a bad
If
idea.
you turn them off, you'll get so much more frames. I mean, maybe your system that doesn't have any issues with it, but honestly, just turning them off is so much better for frame rate.
So
I think it's the one on the left.
where we're looking right now. So to the left here.
Cockpit's kind of a small window. There you go, straight ahead. I think it's that one.
Straight ahead.
Yeah. That one off to the side. This is all because some random dude on Reddit told me, oh, you can just go to the island with a couple buildings on it and you'll have plenty of chests there. They never said which island and it was super confusing, so me and Vinny had to like randomly go to each of these until we figured out where he was talking about. I don't even know if this is the one, but this is where we found like a ton of mass. We've actually found a decent amount of like the bear mass here, and we found a few scarecrows. I just don't have any red ones yet.
Now,
Dravis,
do you
you still
land
need
on
everything,
that
right?
pad here?
Land, yeah, that pad right there.
Okay.
So if you
I see
land on the pad behind the small building, it doesn't actually have a way up. But just so you know, if you come here on your own, there are roof landing pads as well.
Really?
Yeah, see, I mean, you can literally land on this pad, any of the buildings, everything's sort of safe here. And it seems like no one else knows about this place, because I've... so far, we haven't actually run into anybody at all here. Which I think that's why the boxes aren't broken, because no one knows this place exists.
That's awesome. Okay, bring her back.
Well, what do you think, Dravos? Are big orgs going to take over Star Citizen once they actually add in the base building?
Probably.
That's what everyone at Global's talking about right now. That's why I was curious what your opinions were on it.
We need to vote or wouldn't be surprised.
I kind of hope not, because I don't know. It just sort of takes the fun out of it whenever there's like a big bully that just sort of wipes out the whole server. So in each of these big buildings, you can loot the upper floor, the lower floors, and find a ton of boxes all over the place. And there's a building all the way in the back too.
Nice. Yeah, see, I don't think I've ever done this event before. I've seen it before.
They actually disabled it because it was broken or something.
Really? Maybe that's why I didn't do it. I can't remember, but I just remember being like, yeah, I'm not interested in this one. That takes a lot for me. Oh, the Xeno threat missions that they did last year, I think it was, or earlier this year, I can't remember, where you had to like, I can't even remember. It was like, oh my god, what do they call it? You had to hack a bunch of terminals and all kinds of stuff. It was like a 6-part mission. I did all of those, but I was losing my mind.
I got griefed here last week, so definitely keep an eye out for other players. Oh, did you? That's not good, Steve. There. What, did you find anything good here at least? Yeah, don't get me wrong, there's going to be a ton of water and food. Well, yeah, I guess there too, but Steve said he got...
Oh.
He was here one time and he got griefed.
Oh. Yeah, I only found food and water and the classic Uberov pistol. Or Ubrev.
Sometimes there's a box down this way, but usually not. I don't know, this just seems like a lot safer way than doing bunkers, and it seems to have much more chest.
Oh yeah. They really they have placed a lot of them in here. Kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's just because it's like a leftover event. It was like a huge like combat area, and that's why there's so many boxes here, or why it's like this. But I'm not really too upset about it.
Yeah, I'll take it. This is awesome. I know in bunker missions, oh my gosh, sometimes the red crates you won't see them for like 3 whole missions.
Then they'll have junk.
Yep. Or it's a helmet you already have, which is always great.
It's kind of weird right now. It seems like the EU servers have better servers currently, but they have less drop rate.
Yeah, I'm noticing that as well.
I was looking for a vandull, didn't find it, but the dude killed me, then pushed my Corsair off the top of the building, so it took me about an hour or so to get back to my ship. Oh, that's not good at all.
I tried the Australian servers and I didn't find any loot. I didn't even find loot boxes spawning there.
We tried the Australian server earlier today, and it was just immediately 30k in the menu.
Ugh.
We had that happen to us too one time, Steve. Not doing this part of the event, but we were flying around in Andromeda, and we all like got off to grab the cargo. And this jerk in a hammerhead came over and just used his hammerhead to physically just lift our Andromeda out of the way and flip us over the map. Oh, by the way, you knew about the Corsair nerf too, right?
Yes, I melted my Corsair for the Star Lancer, I think it was, the TAC.
Gotcha.
I'm actually, I don't know, I'm not a fan of the way that ship looks, but I kind of want to try it out, so I was like, I might as well. Yeah, the Corsair was my favorite because it had everything in it. It was like the Grimhex of ships. And I don't know, they nerfed that one, and then they come out with a new concept that's coming out, in a few months.
Right.
It just seems kind of odd.
I feel like the exploration ships really need to have a medical bed.
Yeah, well, I know the TAC one does. I've looted everything over here.
Dravis, do you still need everything?
Yeah.
I think the upper floor is broken on this elevator. Never mind.
It just takes a minute.
Yeah, those doors take forever. Oh, that would explain why it wasn't working before, because it was already on it. Right. Yeah, I tried to use it the first time. I was like, why is this not going? Figured it was ground floor, but I guess that makes sense because there's a lowered area.
This is going to be so
I love the fire
chaotic.
effects. Kind of cool. I've never seen fire.
I was having better luck in the point one patch, even though I couldn't open like 85% of the boxes. Now I'm barely finding any helmets. So I think it's completely based on if you're not finding it inside the server, you should just like hop out of the server and go to the next server. But the problem is the game's having its servers having so many issues tonight that I wouldn't actually server hop.
I think the devs are just being dicks knowing that this event is taking place with broken servers. They're like, we might as well just drop the chance of
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think they're getting enough hate that they they would rather have some positive news. Well, that's just my opinion.
I hope that they extend this update though, or this event. I'm really worried that they won't do it, because last year, yeah, I don't think they had any intention on doing that. Well, I don't know.
I wasn't here for it last year, but supposedly the drop rate went all the way to 0%. They never even bothered fixing it, so maybe not.
Yeah. That would explain a lot. I spent probably more time than I have this year trying to find it, and found absolutely nothing except for the Fieldsbury. I know that the prison method was working really well last year too.
I'm not sure, Stoogie. Everyone kept yelling at me for it, so I haven't done it this time. But it did seem like we were having a little bit better luck doing it that way. So it could either be perception or based on server, but it seemed like last time when we were flying around, we were grabbing everything from the boxes and leaving them completely empty. I know it's cluttering up the server, but it seemed like everything was spawning much quicker and we were actually getting better drop rates. I don't know if it was true or not, or if it was just coincidence, but it seemed like it was working. So I don't know if you guys want to try that or not.
It's an interesting way to do it. It would make sense though. If it doesn't have anything in it, you might as well populate it with new stuff.
Prison doesn't work, Jack, sorry. You can find the mask there, but it doesn't actually go to your account.
Kind of funny that they nerfed that.
Nerf what?
Or fixed the prison thing.
I don't think it was ever broke. I think the mask always spawn there. It's just they don't actually count for your account.
And that might have to be, especially right now, it might have to be the dumbest thing to do.
What do you mean?
Like with the servers the way they are, a lot of stuff, they should allow it. To put in your report. It also give people who've never been to prison a chance to go see prison for a change.
Well, Dark Souls said he did the jail looting and didn't get any in his hangar last event. So apparently it's always been broke in prison. It was just somebody started a rumor on YouTube and then it spread to everyone in the community like, oh, we can do it this way. Which, to be fair, I got tricked by the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Hit up ArcCorp Mining Outpost 048-61 or WTV all 4 in one planet easy 15-minute run. I got all my masks there in 2 days. Did you get the Vandals too? Oh, nice.
Kind of want to try that.
Oh, you want to try this other location that he was saying?
Yeah, I mean, if you found a Vandal mask at all, I'm going to take their word for it, because I don't know. I haven't even really heard of anybody finding one yet. It's crazy.
One of my viewers found one the other day when we were playing.
What? Now, the scary thing is, you know, you get it, you pick it up, and then the event ends, and then it doesn't show up in your hangar. You're like, well, you actually didn't get it. You know, imagine they say that on support. That would be horrible.
Yeah, the verbiage on it's kind of confusing on what they actually say. So I mean, it looks like it's just whoever actually pulls it out of the box, but it could be whoever actually gets the item to spawn for them.
Yeah.
I've heard conflicting things, so it can go back and forth. Also found 2 reborn and 1 regular horror hill. That's the one I'm looking for, is the regular horror hill.
There's a med bed in here.
Yeah.
I had no idea. This is very cool.
There's a lot
like a
of water.
gym. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm honestly, I think that those boxes, like every single box that I've opened, has just been food and water.
Well, I assure you that there is a high chance of mass dropping here too.
That is good. Good to
I think
hear.
it just depends on if the. Honestly, I think it's just based on server. If you're getting a server that's just constantly getting water and food, just swap to a new server when they work.
I'm hunting me a dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
I found one. I found a pink one or a purple one, a grape one.
Oh, nice.
Well, at least I know that it actually works.
You're talking about the bears, right?
Yeah, the purple bear.
Did you grab it?
Yeah, I grabbed it. I don't know if I had that one or not. Pretty. It's hard to tell because I couldn't remember. I had every single one of them except for the vandal when I was in the prison. So in my head, I just kind of have it stored in there. I'm like, you know, I'm never too sure if I have it or not.
And I wouldn't be surprised, Dark Soul. Supposedly people were abusing the backpack system in the prison, so that's why they disabled it.
Define abusing.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's not intended to go around and stab people for hours to steal their stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, after doing the prison method for a while, I was like, there's no way this is going to work. And I don't know, it just didn't seem right, you know? It was just too easy. Running around, stab somebody, check their loot box, and then run away. It seemed...
Well, we have the
too good to be
official
true.
response from the support team in the Discord if you're curious.
That's good.
Well, they also mentioned a little bit about the base building too, but I'm still kind of confused on where it's actually going to end up in. Because it sounded like they're hinting at like research, sort of like Warframe, but at the same time, I don't understand like if it's going to be like based on like org size. Like, could a nobody org have like the same research done as like a maxed out tier org, or is it going to be like, oh well, this org has 3,000 people in it, they have huge advantage over everything? I didn't know you could actually get in the ship.
That's cool.
Not a single thing in the ship, but apparently you can get in it.
Someone is shooting a toy gun at me.
Yes.
And you said you looted the... Yeah, you looted the one with the gym already. Alright, well, looks like we got no luck this time.
All right. Well, I found mine, but I don't know if it was one that I already had or not.
Are you not storing them in a station?
I have not.
Oh.
I store them in my backpack.
But I bet you
But
are putting
apparently
them in the
that's-
terminals, right?
No.
Oh.
I have heard that as long as you put them in your backpack or grab them, the action of grabbing them is an event to the server that you picked it up. So it should be fine. Well, as long as you pick it up. They did that, but at least that was how it worked last year. I never really stored anything in any of my like habitat or not habitat, but yeah, my homes.
Everyone was saying just to store it inside your local or the terminal inventory, so that's what I've been doing.
I don't
The
blame
server
you.
is working
Yeah.
so well, I can't get out of Orison. Are you in our world, Stoogie? Alright, well, looks like here is a bus this time around. Are you wanting to try the ArcCorp area?
I don't want to try that. It sounds, I don't know. It's worth it because I know I've been to a few of the ArcCorp ones, and
Would you like us to break you out of Orison? Oh, additional chest. Yeah, it kind of stinks if I had if I had known the server was going to crash. I would have grabbed that other Horror Hill mask earlier today.
Did we check this one over here?
I checked the one on the right.
I checked the large building on the left.
Smaller building with the 3 elevators in it.
Yeah, the one in the far back.
I left the door open. I was kind of dumb.
Around the middle of nowhere, I think it's okay.
I know there's like let me look at the map here. This place doesn't have a map. I know that this place has like multiple different places in it. Kind of like I guess like the same thing. I'm trying to find it.
You're talking about in Orison, or where are you talking about?
So some of these floating islands, I'm pretty sure you can land on those as well.
Oh, okay.
I think they're relatively the same. I saw another ship on one of them, but I'm not sure.
We will rescue you here in a minute, Stoogie.
I'm coming down. I'll be right over.
We have another person stuck in Orison.
Better than New Babbage.
Try to go to like a docking port or landing pad somewhere on Orison. I don't know where any of those are, to be honest.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from picking people up at the platforms.
What platform? Yeah, there is. There's an invisible wall.
You're a wall.
You literally walked on the invisible wall one time, remember?
Nope.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Well, another reason why that place sucks so much. How are you gonna have a platform city and not let people pick people up just from any of the platforms?
Well, because that makes too much sense.
Oh.
I think the zoo. Well, people said that the zoos had more storage. I went to docking port and back. It doesn't let me go to my personal hangar. Are you in, Dravos?
Yep.
To Orison we go.
Surprised you weren't getting hit on fires quick this time.
Ooh, I need a refuel here soon. At least quantum. Oh god. There we go.
Last time it happened, I had to claim all my ships at the station to clear, and then that worked? Oh, really? Is that what I'm going to have to do?
Quantum drive is now on.
I love the rain effects when you're flying through clouds. It's so cool.
But yeah, Jarvis, there's an invisible wall all around the entire city. I'm guessing that's for the atmosphere, that way you don't need a helmet while you're running around.
I feel like this is not taking us the right way, but maybe it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Wow, that takes forever. I don't think I've ever had it take this long
You just
to
gotta
fly
sit back and
on a
relax.
point of interest. Very nice. Well, it's a good thing we're landing at orbit. So. Ooh.
Quantum drive is now off.
Time to find the spider. There it is.
Something to deal with a 30K with multiple ships and the extra large hangar? No issue with the extra large hangar and pulling multiple ships out and leaving them, which is exactly what I was doing tonight when it locked up again. Well, I'm not rich enough, I don't have an extra large hangar. But I probably did have a few ships that kept being pulled out.
I tried landing at Orson in a reclaimer, and way back before they added the, or I guess reduced the atmosphere thing, because before it was like 100,000 kilometers or something ridiculous, or not like that, 100 kilometers.
Right.
And yeah, it took forever to get out. Now it's not nearly as bad.
For some reason, I had a reclaimer when this patch went live.
Whoa!
Coming a little hot.
Whoa! There we go. Don't worry about that. Space Dorito almost hit the ground. Oh yeah, no landing here. That might be why.
You're actually okay. I didn't think we were landing. Well, apparently we're at the hangar. If you can find us, Stoogie. I probably need to add you to the group. What are you doing?
Probably gonna log. I'm getting tired of falling asleep just sitting here.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
Landing complete.
I need to refuel. As long as I don't store this ship, we should be fine.
The car's kind of
even
far from
refueling
the
is
door there.
slow. There we go.
That is a good point someone brought up. It's not really a hot fix if you have to actually like click on it. Are you able to find us in the hangar, Stoogie?
Take off.
I'm gonna get closer.
The good news is Dravis is now going to be logged into Orson, his favorite place. Where's your home station at?
Well, the hangar doesn't want to come out or
I'm about
open.
to say it.
I'm a little concerned.
Extra large hangars are kind of broken in a lot of major cities. And I'm guessing your home station's Orson?
Yes. Oh no. Have I had this issue?
Don't worry, we are definitely here to rescue you and not trap you.
There we
around.
go.
Wait.
I somehow did it. Yeah, I used the communication panel and it worked. But the hotkey did not. Let's get out of here.
You saw nothing, it's fine. No need to freak out. Alright, so let me scroll up some. So he said... Look, I had a harder time on OG Horror Hill than Vandal, not gonna lie. So he said ArcCorp Mining Outpost 048, then go to 051, 056, and then 061. So we want to start with 048.
048. And where is this at? What planet?
ArcCorp?
Oh, okay. Well, that's a long distance. Nothing we can't manage. Alrighty. New quantum.
By the way, I'm assuming you're wanting to hang out with us, Doogie, or were you wanting to do your own thing now that we kidnapped you?
I'm gonna go to 048 first.
Yep.
Well, it wants to make it. I don't know. There.
Do we need to get out of our seat?
I don't know. It wants to like make the waypoint so that I can find it, and then it deletes itself. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, it was doing that to me earlier.
Well, you know, nothing. A little navigation can't help or fix.
You want me to try and
That's
see if I can map it?
microtech. Yeah, that would be pretty helpful. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go to an OM marker. That might help. I have a feeling it's because we're kind of.
048's on Walla.
Quantum drive is
Oh, gotcha. Which one should we go to?
048.
Like to start with?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said start with 048, 051, 056, then 061 to end. And then rinse and
There's
repeat.
ARC-5. There he is. Little ArcCorp. Kind of far away.
Quantum
There we
drive
go.
is now
By chance, have you upgraded this thing yet?
I have not. Yeah, this is about as stock as it gets. I don't typically upgrade the ships, especially if I'm like waiting for a new patch, because I'm always concerned. I've spent like millions upgrading a ship for bounty hunting, and then there would always be a wipe. That'd be like a few weeks away. I used to do that for the Eclipse. I always get like the best size 9 missiles so that I could do ERTs.
Right.
And every time I would suit it up, get it perfect, there would be a server wipe. But there hasn't been one for a long time.
I mean, 323 wasn't too long ago.
Yeah, true.
And 324. Lag is a bit of a challenge? Are you talking about when you're doing the first person shooting? Alright, got all my water. I should be good to go. Just on this PC, gotcha. You're welcome to join us in the Discord, by the way, if you want to. Whatever's easier for you.
Kind of cool to see 3 people in the cockpit here. That's kind of cool.
Too bad we can't actually offer anything.
Yeah. I'm used to just flying by myself.
I should, but I'm working at the moment. Oh. What do you do that you're able to play Star Citizen at work? My laptop would literally blow up trying to play this game. But I also have a really old laptop.
See those precision lines? I'm wondering what those are. I haven't been in a ship battle yet, but I keep seeing those and I'm like,
I work from home, that's cool. So as someone who has the Mark 1 Hornet, is there a Mark 1 Zeus?
I don't know. I would love to see them make one. But no, there is not.
It just seems kind of weird to introduce a ship and then just call it Mark II.
Well, apparently, so the lore of the Mark I is that it is the first spaceship that was ever created, apparently, that brought some person of interest out, like, recreationally, basically. The Mark II is a better version of that. That actually works and is able to be manufactured easier, I guess, according to their lore. But yeah, the Mark I kind of looks funny. It looks a lot like the space shuttle, but very skinny.
So what you're saying is the Mark I should be a starter ship.
Well, yeah, 100 years ago, apparently. Yeah. I think it would be kind of cool to see one. But the Mark II is definitely better at what it does, and probably more equipped, since this thing has a jump drive, I believe. The other one is, I think it can only quantum travel. Okay, now the fun part is finding Area 18. Oh wait, no, never mind, we're going to Walla.
About to say, why are you trying to take us to Area 18? I hate that place.
Oh god, I hate that place too.
Is your search still not working?
Yeah, for some reason it just clears it immediately. Let me see here. Arc or mining area 048. Hey, it worked. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh, it's above us. I've never guessed.
I'm about to say, good thing we looked.
drive
Voila.
is now off.
I know people are abusing it, and that's the reason why they removed it, but I really wish that they would go back to having a persistent ship. It's kind of dumb that they have like all this like really cool like, oh, here's a weapon rack, or oh, here's a storage crate, but if you lose your ship, you lose all the weapons, so there's like no point in actually like decking your ship out.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, the cool thing is with the way that they're introducing the, I guess the new insurance method, if you pay for that tier 3 insurance, you'll be able to get all of the things, including decorations, which is exciting because they kind of hinted at that. You can decorate your ships. Like, that sounds awesome. I don't know what that means. Maybe just paints? Or if it's like, can you put chairs inside, you know? Like, I'm interested.
Well, just so you know, at this current time, if you decorate your hangar, it causes the world to 30k.
Quantum drive is now off.
That sounds horrible.
So you might want to, you know, just slow down a little bit on the decorating ships part until it's.
Okay.
I don't know if it's still the case, but it was like a major thing. If anyone was talking about like decorating their hangar, the world would automatically crash like a couple minutes after they were talking about it.
Oh my god.
But I'm pretty sure you can put chairs and stuff on ships. People were putting chairs on top of their vehicles in the last update, and they were like falling off from the sky with it and not dying.
That's cool. I kind of liked when the Carrack would, or I guess when you'd fly around in a Carrack and stuff, you could like get up all the way to the top. There'd be an observation deck. And from there, you could technically go out. It was not very safe, but you could walk out of the ship and stand on top of it. It was so cool. I don't know if they do that anymore because I'm not trying it out.
Have you tried Process Lasso, Stoogie? Might help with your CPU a little bit.
I don't typically like landing on the pads and stuff, but all for this. Wow, they're very close together. That's nice.
I don't think I've ever found a mask in a mining colony yet.
I have. I found a few.
Have you?
But I usually go to Crusader and stuff like that. Go to like Deacon's Research. But I don't doubt that the outposts are good because that's how I found them the last year as well.
By the way, have you actually tested out your airlock any?
My airlock?
Yeah.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I have a button bound to my stick that opens it up.
So the cool thing about the Zeus, you can actually, where the airlock's at, you can shoot from it and you'll still be protected with a shield. That way people can't shoot at you.
That's awesome.
And it's called Process Lasso. The first box is food and water.
Gotta love it. Wow, I love how close these like buildings are. The other ones are so far away, it's just like it gets annoying running to them.
I mean, that's kind of a cool mining helmet. They got the Novikov Ascension helmet.
Oh, I see those all the time here.
What, the Ascension helmets?
Because they're so expensive. Yeah, the Novikov stuff is super expensive. It's like 10k per piece of armor. But it's the extreme weather stuff. It's super cool. Oh wait, the Novikov. And then there's a Mazakov, which is a heavy armor.
Dark red pants and nothing.
There's another Novikov. Alrighty.
So basically that application gives you the ability that Microsoft removed. So that's why it's pretty good. Have you looted this building over here yet? That looks like you just got in it.
Yeah, I just got in it. Oops, I'm sorry.
Ah, you're good.
Oh, you're in here. Okay.
Yeah.
Star Citizen likes to do a thing where you think they're in there, but they're not, and then sometimes they're not in there, and then you think they are. It's terrible.
All right, nice. Got me a multi-tool. Now I just need a tractor beam attachment.
Nice. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Which ones are you looking for, Suki? Mining attachments. All of them at this point? Oh, so you don't have a single one? Well, that narrows it down a little bit. Yeah, so I can read you the official response from SIG if you want.
Did we check the ground vehicle spawner area?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna check that area and move along. I'm gonna start bed logging more often.
I can't tell if that's a bigger backpack than what I got.
Oh, the fire brick. Link's core,
Linked.
that's so cool. I believe ArcCorp is the only place that I haven't been to check for these masks. I have been everywhere. Hurston is one of the best places because of the amount of trading sites there are.
So far, I had my best look at that Skywatch place, or Skyreach.
I mean, yeah, just in two. Because I did my own before, and then the one that we did, I found one, so that's pretty good. The amount of crates there, it's kind of hard not to find one.
Yeah, that's why it's
There's
like
so many
sort of out in the
crates.
middle of nowhere, has points. Alright, so next up is 051.
Got it.
Do you have a backpack, by the way?
I have a backpack, yep.
We need another one just in case.
Got it. I have like a personal storage area over here. I need to actually put my Pico ball away. Oh, it's gone. No, it's not. It's in my inventory.
Yeah, I found one of those the other day. Apparently they're not account bound. Someone told me they were, but I guess they're not.
No, they're very rare, but I don't know if they made them easier to find, but I found 3 in one server.
Really?
They used to be extremely difficult to find, yeah. Yeah, just in the last few days, I've picked up like 3 or 4, and I always give them to people. I've been looking for this helmet, so it's very easy to find these. Ready? Is everybody in?
Yep.
Ready.
Shields. Weapons system is on. Take off.
And I don't have any turning ability. What's that?
Let's see.
A lot of times I just have to get up and then sit back down, and then it's fine. Sometimes that doesn't work.
Alright, so the official response is, Hi Pointer, as long as you looted one of the Day in the Vera masks directly from a loot box and you don't already have one from previous year, then you'll find it waiting for you on your web hanger after the event ends. Please note, looting from NPCs or other players will not count towards this reward. More details can be found at com-link post here, blah blah.
There we go.
And by the way, the base building stuff, it says, yep, you'll be able to both destroy and relocate buildings. If you have a free elevator on the base, then destroying will refund up to X% of the materials used to craft the building. With the refunds being sent to the freight elevator, the amount refunded can be reduced based on how much damage the building has been destroyed. You will also be able to adjust the stilt heights of buildings so that it's easier to connect them to other structures on undulating terrain. Yeah, like you say, each individual extraction deposit does indeed have a limited amount of SCU available. However, once you mined out that site, it's done. New deposits will spawn when certain resource scarcity conditions are met, but just to be clear, it's a new deposit in a new location, not the same previously mined deposit, replenishing while a base is active on it. These deposits will typically take a while to deplete, however. Abandoning buildings will degrade and fall down over time. You will not technically limit on the amount of settlements, however, it is lawful areas that cost buying land UEC, and the tax is scaled based on how much land you already own on that planet. So it does escalate beyond an affordable amount at some point. Failing to pay taxes on X plot after X amount of time will remove it from your ownership, freeing it up for someone else. You can also just abandon the ownership if you wish. On a side note, with regards to buying land, there are different types of plots available. One is specifically designed for extraction, and it costs and capability scale differently from a standard plot, with the whole idea of extraction deposits depleting and you moving on to a new one in mind. If you're curious about the base building stuff.
Cool. Now, I think
cool
that's what it...
kind of confusing at the same time. I guess it's one of those things that's better seen, then I'll understand more about how it's going to work. Are you in organization, by the way?
Kind of cool. Well, I couldn't find 051, but I found 056. It's right next to it. I looked it up on the map and didn't find a 051. I found a 05 or 061. No, this is the closest one.
You broke the order. Yeah, it said 5156, then 61. Which one are we? Oh. Like
56. Oh, yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Do you use a Toby or an IR tracker? Or neither?
I have a Toby tracker. I find it a little easier to just not use it sometimes, though I do enjoy it. I need to get a better mounting system.
Every single person I talk to always says the same thing. Oh, well, I had it. It was cool, but I don't like it, or it hurts my eyes and things like that.
It's kind of difficult to use. I use it for all kinds of stuff. I play flight sim though, and I love helicopters, so I use it for flight sim and DCS and stuff like that. But
Gotcha.
For Star Citizen, it's cool for like the first few days, and then it's just like, this would be so much easier if I just moved my mouse. but it's still cool. A great experience if you're into that stuff. This is much faster when you have a bunch of people. You check multiple buildings at one time.
That is true.
We got a red box. Let's see what happens.
And we're working multi-tool again.
Awesome. Nothing.
I guess I don't really understand like the whole plot system and everything else. Like, is it going to be all like stacked up on top of each other, or what they?
Yeah, that is gonna be a little weird to me. What if somebody builds their house where your house is, and you guys both join the server at the same time? Will you not be able to join the same server, or will it be like you can't buy that property anymore because someone else already owns it? Like, I don't know. Because I know, like,
that they're all connected, but I don't think that'll ever happen. I think it's going to have to be like Fallout 76, where you have multiple bases and it's just going to say, oh, someone's already in this instance and you can't build their house out there.
Yeah.
But the thing is, are people going to be able to like put their bases away like in Fallout 76, where technically they won't be attacked anymore?
It'd be kind of cool, but I don't know. I mean, like, if small bases would take longer to put away, you know what I'm saying? Or like huge bases from orgs take like, well, small bases should take a shorter amount of time. The opposite. But,
over here? What kind of armor, Sugi?
there was some orc armor in the building you were going into.
Oh, gotcha.
The red crate. I've never seen that chest piece before, though.
Which one?
The one, the orc one. It was kind of like a weird color, like a silverish. Let's see here.
I believe that is all the buildings.
I'm gonna check this one. Ah. We're Novikov.
Yeah, those are spawning all over the place.
Kind of funny with how expensive it is. It's a little too easy to find. But I guess it kind of makes sense, you know? These planets are extreme weather, so...
I mean, we're also finding a lot of subscriber flare stuff, too. I think it's just higher increased drop rate for most things right now.
Yeah.
Though I'm not entirely sure why my arms look like there's some sort of cybernetic thing. I guess I have matching arms and legs.
Whoa.
Alright, so we should have 56 or 51.
So 51, I can't find 51. I have 061. And then there's a 115. Okay, and then a 045. Both of those. Oh no, there's a processing center, mining area. 045 is the one that we need to go to. Let's go to 61 first, and then we'll get a 45.
Yeah, I don't see 051 either.
I think it's 6-1 and 4-5. Right? Maybe there's something mixed up there.
Think so?
Yeah. And I know that there's a 115 here, but that is a processing center right above 045. Man, this is a pretty big atmosphere. Oh, I don't want to let go.
By the way, you know how to prevent yourself from blacking out, right?
How?
Barrel roll.
Really?
Yep.
That's kind of cool.
I don't know why. I think it'd be making it worse, but if you're in a light fighter or even like these ships, yeah, doing that will cure it from blacking out.
That's kind of cool. Oh, we're supposed to go. Wait, what? I can't tell if there's a bug going on. Are we at? Yeah, we're at Walla. It's trying to tell me to fly to Walla, but I'm too close.
Okay, no worries.
Where's 056? We need to go to 0. Alright, I guess we're going to 045 because 61 was not working properly.
Yeah, I guess this whole strategy didn't rely on things actually working.
There we
I
go.
assume you use flight sticks?
Yes, I do. Actually, I have a yoke that I use for a flight simulator, and I just kind of hooked it up, and it works really nice. I've gotten very used to flying it.
I haven't had any of that kind of stuff in so long. I think the last actual racing wheel I had was PlayStation 2 era.
Oh wow.
Quantum drive is now off.
I played flight sims in arcades though, so I mean I guess probably would be fine with it. It's just been so long since I actually touched one of those. You like the yokes or the sticks?
I like the sticks better. I like helicopters a lot, and so I'm very used to sticks, but I'm used to a single stick and then a collective, which is the thing that makes it go up and down. And you know, Star Citizen, it doesn't really make sense to use a collective in on a space sim, so I'm just not used to using two hands to use the sticks. So a yoke just makes more sense to me, and so I would say I like the yoke better for Star Citizen, but I would much rather sticks for anything else.
Huh. I guess you use VKB and all that fancy stuff?
I have Verpal sticks, and I love them. Verpal is really, really, really good.
Those are the metal ones, right?
Yeah, so there's a lot of components that are metal, but I'd say the actual handle or the grip is plastic. But I have the Pro version or whatever they're called, the Elite or something like that, and they're pretty good if you're looking for them. Anything that's very important to the actual construction of it is metal.
Gotcha.
It's very well made. And the bases are incredible.
Alright, so let's see if we get lucky. And more food.
See, these white boxes, I don't know if maybe the spawn rate for these masks is higher in the red boxes and lower in the white boxes, but I have found masks in the white boxes just very rarely, almost never.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, but then when you go to a cave, those white boxes spawn more masks in them. So it's just, I don't know, it's very weird. Whole lot of armor, but Nothing good.
Yeah, I'm not really finding anything either. Surprised we're not getting any of the pro player stuff either.
What is that?
So the pro flares never actually burn out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like the pink flare thingies, like the lights. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen people actually dropping them at places that they're looting. They seem to be putting them in the airlocks, which is kind of cool.
Most of the distribution centers seem to be dropping quite a bit.
The distribution centers?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking for like actual pro players, that's a really good place to look.
Interesting. I know the box spawn rate at the distribution centers, especially in like Hurston, it's just like really bad sometimes. There'll be like one box outside. Oh, I found the Xenothreat legs. Sure, those are what they were.
Some legs? Did you get the Vandal mask? It's like a unicorn. I'm still just trying to get the red Horror Hill mask. But no, I haven't yet, Jim. Tonight has been full of 30Ks and a little bit of bugs. An Argus helmet.
I'm always scared of those because I don't know if you can breathe in them.
What do you mean?
The entire mouthpiece and like nose area is completely open. I don't know if those are just combat helmets or if you can breathe with them on. I've always avoided them.
Sniper, that guy we were playing with the other day, he found a bag helmet, so he's able to walk around with like cosmetic clothing items with his bag.
It's funny, all the component doors open when I open all the doors for the external doors. That doesn't happen in any other ship.
Well, I can confirm it does not actually let you breathe oxygen.
Oh.
And I can also
I'm glad I
confirm
never
that they
tried
fixed the
that.
bug where you, choke in your helmets anymore, so that's good.
Oh, the door's closed right on you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. How's it going this morning, Jim?
Landing gear raised.
Did we try 48 first? Was it 48? I can't remember.
Yeah, 48 was first.
Got it. Okay, so 61 is next, and then that'll be it for this planet.
He was just saying keep doing it in loops, because I guess by the time you get back to the first one, you'll already be at the 15-minute mark where it respawns.
Oh, gotcha. Well, that's kind of cool. I mean, there's so many on this planet, so... The other ones, there would only be like 2, and you'd have to fly to a different planet, and then by the time you do all of those, like, since there's only 2, you'd have to pretty much server hop.
Right.
Kind of cool. That's what it's doing. Okay, so when we leave the planet, it wants to send us to the planet as if we're not there.
Yep. Yeah, that's just part of their
Weird.
features to, have the scenic routes.
Absolutely. Oh, radar contact. That sounds fun.
You heard radar contact?
Yeah. Oh, a Starfarer Gemini appears to have found us.
Radar contact.
Not entirely concerned about them. There they are.
I mean, if you need to wipe them out, I got the remote turret.
They should kind of be fine, hopefully.
It was
I don't know why
AI,
they're flying
or
around
was
in
it
a
player?
Gemini. It's definitely a player. I've never seen an AI fly around in a fueling ship.
Oh, I've seen
I
plenty
mean, it
of
might
fueling
be.
shit.
Who knows? Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Mostly in ERTs, though, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Last time I did ERTs, it was just hammerheads.
When was the last time you played?
Oh, well, last time I did ERTs was several years ago. But, yeah. I mostly do like salvage and cargo and stuff like that, but
Okay. We usually do a good bit of salvaging on my channel.
oh, I love salvaging. Super fun. I had the
Does-
whole C for a little while, but that thing is bugged as hell. It was really broken.
Jim says he usually gets 890 jumps on his ERTs. I get a lot of the fueling
Really?
ships, a lot of Connies. The Connies are awful because they automatically try to headbutt. I'd
Oh,
say
that's annoying.
hammerheads are probably the rarest one. Decent amount of Corsairs.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird because the Corsair, back when I was doing ERTs and stuff, actually the last time, I remember the Corsair had just came out, and I was kind of sad because I'd melted my original pledge for it, and everyone else had it for like a week before everyone else. So when it actually came out, I did an ERT with it and realized it flew like a boat. But it was so overpowered. The amount of guns on it was just insane.
Yeah, you can get reclaimers on ERTs now too.
That's awesome. See, the cool thing is if you have a bunch of org mates or something like that, clearing out ERTs, you can have a salvage ship show up. And technically you could clean house.
That is true, but just so you know, that got nerfed pretty bad. I don't know. when
Really?
Last time you, yeah, munching is not very profitable at all anymore. Oh, they actually increased it in this latest update, but in the last one, I think it was like 5,000 per at CU or something like that.
Ugh, that's terrible.
I think they 3 times it, so I think it's like 15. I can't open the door.
Yeah, for some reason it locks after a certain amount of time. Another lovely feature of this beautiful
Did it
aircraft.
lock or are we crashing?
No, it locks. Here, I can open it with this magical button.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
I typically
No.
touch. There it is. Oh. We may be crashing. Please, no. Okay, well, the rear open.
Weird. Are you in
Indeed.
org?
I am not in an org. I would love to be in one, though. I've never really... I don't know. I think it'd be fun if I would join an org, because, you know, there's actually people to play with. But, I don't know. I've always been kind of a lonesome player.
Probably going to make one since they had like this whole research thing. I really hope they do it like Warframe. If they do, then it'll be fantastic. You guys going to be on tonight? We are going to be trying, Jim. How late are you going to be staying up? At about 11:15 Eastern time tonight, we're going to try to get the arena, like gold coin challenge done for everybody. If you're wanting to join us in that too. Is there only 2 places here?
Looks like it. Usually there's 4.
No, it looks like it's behind the building. Or behind the ship, so.
Okay. This is more like every other place. Very annoying. You have to run, and sometimes there's a storm, and it's blowing you the opposite direction you need to walk. Very annoying.
Maybe I will try. I've just not been playing this patch because of the 30 days. Oh, So
Ooh.
supposedly there's going to be a hotfix, hopefully pushed out tomorrow, so maybe we'll get lucky. I will say tonight though, we probably had maybe 50, 30Ks. It was like 10 before I even started streaming, and I streamed like 15 minutes later because I was still on the fence about if we should even play or not. Then we finally got a server to work. And of course that server didn't have any mass dropping, but you know, it worked.
Not lucky for this one. I'm surprised we didn't find one for this entire place yet. Ooh, still have the box.
Found another Argus helmet. Maybe it wasn't 50, maybe it was more like 20. It was a good bit. It was enough to where even people were tired enough to they're like, I'm getting off early. Vinny normally stays
It felt like 50.
And then I had a weird instance where one server kept like crashing my game and making me verify my files, but it wasn't just me, it actually crashed Sniper 2 and he had to do the exact same thing, which is like the weirdest thing. There's no way that was just a coincidence that two people having the same issue on one server only.
That's weird.
Oh, and a lot of the stations at different terminals are like completely borked. Once again, there should be a hotfix tomorrow though, so hopefully that'll be ironed out some. Maybe.
I've looted the building you're walking to.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I don't know, the way they kind of described organizations, I think we'll make one, that way we can like do the research and stuff. I don't know. I really hope that they do it like Warframe. Have you ever played Warframe?
I have not.
So it's another... Have you played Borderlands?
I have not.
It's kind of similar to that. Looks like the elevators are there broke. Probably. So basically Warframe, there's like different minerals and like different things that you have to go around enemies and like kill them and collect the parts for. And for your guild, you're able to like put it all together towards like a research item. And the way they do it, so there's what they call it is a ghost organization, and then it goes up from there, and you have to like build a bigger clan hall in order to move up to the next tier. So basically how the research goes, if you're in a smaller organization, it takes less research to do, that way they're still able to compete with the bigger guilds. Where the bigger ones, if you have like 1,500 members, they actually have to have the material of, I don't know what the multiplier is, but they have it like drastically increased by based on the size of the organization. So I hope this game does something like that. Supposedly cool. You're actually able to craft the javelin and stuff inside of Star Citizen eventually.
Yeah, the Bengal carrier.
Yeah, the Bengal. There you go.
That was crazy. Because for a long time they said that wasn't going to be flyable, and then they said it was going to be flyable, and then they said that it's going to be craftable. So I don't know. It seems a little crazy.
Off of work now. Nice. We haven't found a single.
Are we going back to 5.6 or 48 or whatever? Or do you want to do the Crusader method again?
Whatever your call is. So far we haven't had much luck in this area, so I don't know.
I feel like the Crusader thing was like really good.
Me too.
Let's try Cloud Rest one more time.
Do what?
We're gonna try Cloud Rest Retreat on Crusader.
Well, Stoogie said he has 0 helmets so far, so we should be able to at least get him a bear helmet.
Yeah.
Auto drive is now on.
So it seems completely dependent on what server you're on. Like, literally in one night we got Sniper all 6 of his bear mask in this one place.
Wow. I found the majority of Fields of Brave masks in Hurston. I don't know, that just seemed to be the best place for me. Just running through like each planet. They're called HDMS sites, I think.
You talking about the big distribution centers?
No. Every time I went there, it seemed like they didn't actually have any helmets there.
Good. I lag so much in the distribution areas.
Oh gosh, yeah. No,
it's like hit or miss. Like 323, whatever they did towards the end of 323, it worked flawlessly. Whatever they did before the end of 323, it was horrible, and now it's back to horrible again.
Lovely. I know I used to be the same way with Ghost Hollow. I would lag so horribly anytime I'd go and do that mission on Microtech. Now it's perfect. It's amazing. And I don't know what it is, but I'm happy. But I really like the Ghost Hollow mission. It's kind of cool.
We're in the Star Citizen room. So if you click on the Star Citizen role, you should be able to see us. Or just go to game 1 and I can drag you down. Used to be repels for you. Oh, that used to lag you a bunch, Jim? It was not frames repels. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm really hoping that they find a way to make it so like the mining and salvaging people can like work together to make like some pretty cool like research posts or something, and maybe like try to bridge the gap between PvE and PvP, and also like pay to play players versus like the free to play. But I don't know how in depth the research thing's going to be, or if it's just going to be something cheesy and it's like, I don't know. Because then you go and get into the whole thing of like, are people just going to be able to like drop an A2 into a base and just like wipe it out? Or I don't understand how that's going to work.
Exactly.
Yeah, it brings players together, but like how far are they actually going to do it though is the thing that I still don't understand.
I'm wondering if they're going to do something like an armistice zone. If you could like have some form of that, because I know like a lot of the space stations and things like, or not space stations, but I guess those two, where you can't use your ship guns and things like that in certain areas. I wonder if they're going to do that above people's bases at like certain areas. That way you can't just blow up someone's base. I feel like that'd be kind of horrible.
So that could be what they define as insurance through the security here, possibly. This is just speculation. It's nothing that's like solid or concrete. But I mean, I guess
imagine
that
if it was like a big shield.
But I wouldn't like Rust where you are crafting tables for your ship and hangars. Do you think it would actually be that intricate though, Jim? I don't know, I want it to be really cool. I don't understand how, like, the whole plot system and stuff, like, if you're an organization, are you able to build inside of your org's plot area? Like, could one person that just buy a ton of plots that everyone else just doesn't have, like, enough in-game money or, like, the proper, like, base building ships be able to, like, contribute to their base and, like, build it up? Or is it each person has to, like, buy their own individual plot and they can't actually be, like, connected to each other and you can't have, like, a big extraction zone? Also, they talked EMP zones where you cannot drive in and you have to... I guess I'm not supposed to say where you can't fly in and you have to drive in.
Oh yeah, the storms.
That's another thing I'm really curious about too.
Yeah, I'm excited for the storms.
I don't know. It depends how much resources all this stuff's actually going to take. Like, I want the world to get more full, but at the same time, I don't quite understand, like, obviously the players are going to be able to shoot the walls and break it with their guns, but could a lightning strike just come through, or like a tornado, and like literally wipe out a bunker in front of you? Or is it just going to specifically target player ships and players in general, and it's not actually going to do terrain damage? That's another thing that I didn't really go over. It's going to be pyro gauge camping just like Eve. Stanton's going to be dead just like how it is now. But that's the thing that I'm kind of worried about Dark Souls, to be honest. I hope it's not going to be going into a situation like Eve where like large organizations just like take over the entire world. Because Eve, you don't really, I don't know. If you're in a small org, you don't really feel like you have a standing chance of really doing much, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe if you have like all your research and stuff and you're a lot more experienced in the game, you'd have better understanding on how to fight back, I guess is a better way of putting it. But once again, all this is assuming that their server meshing like connects all the worlds together. I still don't understand how that works. Like, if someone alt F4s, does their base just disappear and they get to, you know, like save their base, or is the base going to like be persistent there the whole time, like water bottles, or? And then on top of that, is it going to be like Ark or Conan or any other survival game where once you start breaking people's bases and things start like falling apart and everything, is it going to like really wreck server performances once like there's 50 billion turrets all trying to go off shooting a ship? The gates will be hard AZs where you cannot shoot, and I think you are going to come out in random places in Pyro. So you want to know the most messed up thing? After this run, can we get to station? I'll swap to my PC. Oh, sure. So one of my viewers literally found a red mass for me. The world they were in was 100% full, and by the time I was actually able to load into his world, the item respawned in front of him.
Oh.
That is the way it is in Rust, where the base stayed there so you could lose your base while you sleep. Yeah, but I don't know. That's just so many instances that they're going to have to load in on top of everything else that they're already loading in. The only thing I didn't see them mention is like any server increasing proficiency or anything like that, so I don't know. I don't see persistent bases really being able to hold up without the server having some major issues.
They seem to be very reliant on their server meshing and things like that, replication layer, but I don't know.
That's the thing, I don't understand how that's going to work. Like,
yeah,
there's not going to be just 1,000 people playing the game, so I don't understand, like, is it just they're expecting just 1,000 Americans to play on a server and 1,000 Europeans and that's it? Or they're going to be multiple servers, and if there's multiple, then once again, you know, like, surely someone out there in the universe is going to build in the same spot as you. The odds are slim, but someone surely is going to build in the same spot. Or especially if you go to like the nicest looking ones, then obviously people are going to want it. Exactly, we need server issues resolved before we even talk about bases. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say before bases. I feel like they should introduce bases in a PvE format. That way you can introduce those mechanics and sort of get the feel of the base building part before introducing it into the PvP world. Because then you also have to make sure the base designs and like placing buildings doesn't like destroy the world before you just implement, oh, here, go willy-nilly, and people are going to automatically try to blow it up, and every time you like destroy a foundation, it crashes the server. You don't want to run into a situation like that.
Well, the good news is these boxes have definitely respawned.
I think the plan, the servers will down the city base level where each city has its own server. Yeah, but what happens, like... Alright, so for example, there's 1,000 people at Yella. What happens if there's 1,000 people at Microtech? Are you going to get stuck in a queue trying to fly to that area? Like, each place can have their own server, but what happens once the server's full? That's the thing that I don't know. I don't understand how that would work. But on top of that, a lot of MMOs turn into a whole bunch of like bots sitting in one spot trying to get people to like give them money for gold and stuff like that. So can you just expect 1,000 like bots to be in one spot hogging up an entire server zone? Or like an org, you know, there's going to be people exploiting the system. It is what it is. It's a PvP game, it'll happen. But could an org technically make like 1,000 extra accounts or like 1,000 bot accounts and like block another organization from moving to a different spot of the map by having it constantly full the entire time? It'd be really petty. But technically it could be a thing. It will add a shard when it hits the player cap. Right, but you'd be on a different shard then, wouldn't you, Dark Souls? So then you would be in a completely different instance? Problem is, if you have a friend in that city, you may go to a different server and not see them. That too, yeah. Or what happens if the server decides to like migrate you over to like a fresh server so that one can shut down? Like, if you're in the middle of base attacking someone and they just like migrate to the next server, does their whole base move with them? Like, does the whole attack just go to nil and that whole base is saved? Or how? I don't understand how that's going to work. Fallout 76 system made the most sense to me, but at the same time you could like put your base away and pull it out, so I'm guessing they're not going to do something like that, but at least then people could build technically in the same spot. The base can get replicated to each server, but it would be funny to see a base just fall because it fell on another server. What'd you say about the boxes?
There's like 3 boxes inside of each other here. Funny. I'm trying to loot the other one. I can see it. Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen a box inside of another one. You mentioned it earlier, but I didn't actually see what you were talking about.
Really? Yeah, it was like a white one with a medical one in there, and I kept opening up the medical one, and I was like, wait, there's a white one, though. That's not usual. And I, like, kind of moved my camera a little bit, and then I opened up the white one, and it had a bunch of, like, sub-flare in it. I was like, well, that's definitely not a med pen. No, it's kind of cool.
Water. By the way, Stevie asked if we can go to like Seraphim or something so we can swap out.
Yeah, sure.
Well, Seraphim was broke last time. Orison was broke, so I don't know.
Seraphim shouldn't be too bad. I think there's pads there, aren't there? Okay, we can just land on one of those pads.
That's a
And
good point. That way we
I'll
won't
just-
have to risk getting stuck.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll just fly around and wait.
Server getting any better.
Wait, what now?
Is the server getting any better?
Well, we haven't crashed yet.
Yeah, this is the same server.
Are people still stuck with
Oh, I mean, the server
Yeah.
hasn't changed any. Everything's still broke in the server, but it hasn't crashed yet. We also have yet to find another mask.
I'm going to see if I can actually like use the elevators and get some cargo mods. Cargo.
There you go. You do not want to server hop. If you find a good one, stay with it. Yeah, that's the problem, Jim. My theory, I still think it stands. If you're on a server where you're not finding a lot of masks, you're going to not find a lot of masks the entire night. Some servers just have more masks than others.
I wonder if you find masks, if it just doesn't regenerate. So if like an old server, like if you're on a server that's been on for a long time, maybe eventually it'll just kind of run out of masks. I don't know how that works, but I've kind of experienced the same thing where it seems like you just don't find masks on certain servers or hours.
Yeah.
I went to every single point of interest in Hurston. Every single one that obviously wasn't a bunker location.
The server is full.
How is it?
Oh, lovely. Well, I guess that's a good thing.
It's not a good thing. He's trying to join.
Yeah. Currently, I don't know. I'm torn because if it's a full server, that means, you know, it's running well, but
That also means
rather inconvenient.
Stoogy's going to have to leave and join back without having any issues.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh no, I'm stuck through a wall.
There's like a shipping container that you can put a code into. Mercy Party Supply. Find us on Spectrum.
So if you're on the same account, I'm wondering if you'd be able to like Alt F4 on this one, and then whenever you swap to your other computer, you'd still be in the same spot.
Does Alt F4 work?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it stows your character. Okay.
Yeah, Alt F4 puts you in the same. Well, I guess you'd still be stuck in the wall. Well, hold on. Before you do that, are you the one that's in this far building? Like, are you just stuck in the elevator, or where are you at? I don't know why I see somebody over here. I didn't have any markers before.
Yeah, I don't know who is who because I don't see player tags.
Gotcha. Well, I'm on my way. Let's see if we can bust you out.
Oh, I see him. Oh no. You are indeed in a wall. How in the world did you get in there?
Here, move around some. Oh, we're in Armstead zone?
Try to do an emote. Or maybe crawl? I'm not sure. Yeah,
Oh.
definitely gonna have to menu
He
log.
said he clicked on this square seat thinking it was a box and he got in the wall.
Oh. Well, I mean, you know,
Yeah, you're probably
Now
just
you
gonna
can
have to
clean
menu
back
log.
there. They might hire you, you know? You can clean back there.
That is true. I mean, I'm sure you can keep the dust clean.
Yeah. Get a stable income, you know? You don't have to go anywhere anymore.
Yeah, long and slot PCs, BRV. Alright, sounds good. Not a single box up here. I mean, I want to be able to put my gem stuff in the hangar. Don't you break the server, Gem.
Do it.
What in the world is this place?
Where you at?
I'm in like the small looking building. It looks very dark inside.
Did you land your Zeus on the roof, or is there just multiple Zeuses around here?
Probably another Zeus. I landed mine on the pad we landed on before.
Zoos on a roof.
Well, I'll leave it up to you if you feel risky. It seems like the American servers have much higher drop rate and have much higher chance of crashing.
Good with that? Good with trying.
Because Dravis, you're not able to connect to us, are you?
No, you guys are full. But
We could try an
everyone
American server.
looks pretty decent right now.
Yeah, we could do that.
You want to log at Grim or Seraphim?
I guess we can just menu log and start from there, because
Okay.
Seraphim's been broke several times, so hopefully this one's going to work. Of course, the working servers are full. The problem is, Jim, there's a working server, but it's not always a good working server. Because usually at least one run through this place, you'd find one mask. And this upstairs is usually the place where all the masks would be. And plus, there's a ship out here. I feel like other people are also in this area, so we just need a better
We could
server.
bed log in the Zeus as well.
You can, I can't.
Really?
Yep.
Uh,
Only the pilots can. Can always drop a 30k in chat to see if people jump off.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
What's the consensus? You stay on this server?
I think the plan is to swap over to an American server.
That's Stogie, by the way.
Stogie?
Yeah, that's me.
My bad.
In time, just enough time.
Grind, eat, sleep, repeat. Alright, so we all go into the menu then?
Yep.
I believe so.
Okay. Back in a second. Good luck. Hope you get a good server. Oh, we're going to get the mass right here. Dravos, your world's full.
Alright.
So we're joining on somebody, or we're just gonna leap into a US here?
I don't know. Dravos, are you joining us?
The server I'm on is pretty decent.
That's a no. Trying my luck at this.
That should pull us in if you go in, right?
In
It
theory,
should.
yeah. His world's full, Jim. I can't go to him. I think it froze loading though. Is anyone actually loading?
No.
I'm not. It might be looking for one that's got 3 slots on it.
Yeah, actually, I had that happen before where when you try to join this group, if there's not enough space available for the whole group, the leader just gets in the circle.
So how do you fix it? Do I just have to Alt F4?
You may
Yeah, I
have
think that-
to.
Yeah, I think that's what you got to do.
Well, we were on a working server.
Yeah.
Alright, trying this again. There we go. Are we all loading?
Hey,
Yep.
perfect.
Well, 30K. That's the last chance I'm giving that.
Why did you just lose all your cargo?
No, I'm not gonna sit here and 30K over and over again.
I'm telling you, man, it's safe in the European servers. That seems to be the only one that's stable. But it has very low drop rate for the mask, which is what we're going for, so we can't do it.
Until now. Well, until they're not.
I still would like them just to physically just say, hey, we're going to restart the server at this time on European, this time on American, this time on Asian, and so forth.
Yeah, I don't think there would be anything wrong with doing it. If you don't want to schedule.
Like, stagger your time, boom. If you know you're going to be laid up staying, probably join a European server because they're probably already restarted by the time you get on. person.
Yeah. I'm curious if I can call a ship.
30 puts your ship at the starting point. Area 18, new Babbage FYI. Wait a minute. This isn't my floor. Dude took me to his room. I got in the elevator thinking that the guy was just going towards, you know, the ship like everybody else, and no, apparently he's just going to floor 11. Come on. 30k insurances stores your ship with its cargo wherever you are started.
I think that we are experiencing a 30k.
Yes, I think we are. I'm flying sideways
Yep.
in the shuttle.
And nobody else joined the shuttle with me.
Yeah.
There I went.
And boom.
This is terrible. Oh,
Well then, maybe a new European server sounds pretty good right about now.
I know.
Maybe so.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't just 30k, my whole game just crashed. Unknown error. Error code 6000. They didn't want to give me a 30k. They're like, no. What, too many of these. 6000.
What are you guys doing?
We are crashing. What are you up to?
Just loading up ships.
We're just
Is your
logging in
world
and out.
pretty stable?
So far, yeah, but it sounds like you guys are bad luck, so you stay away from me.
I was thinking about joining your world.
You stay right where you're at, all right, buddy? Don't bring that 30k juju over here.
So, by the way, I don't know. You're normally on this a little bit longer, but just in case you're curious, Ryan, it seems like European servers might have a slight edge over American servers at the moment.
Or what?
Not
Just
crashing.
like in general?
Yep. They have less drop rate for mass, but they have more chance of a more stable server.
Hmm.
From what we've experienced so far in
Interesting.
however long, 8 hours that we've been playing, it seems like it's just more stable over there. I don't know why or how. It shouldn't be any different. But they must have messed something up on the American side when they were updating something. But then again, the Europeans also have less spawn rate, so they must have messed something up on their end too. So it's like one gets the crashes, the other one gets the less drop rate. So you said your world's stable, Ryan?
Yeah,
Are you on an American server?
yeah.
Cool, let's join you and see if we break it.
Go for it.
Jim screaming, join his server and crush it. If you found an actual American server with good drop rates, I'll be very happy.
Like mass drop rates?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm
I
still
think
trying to
that's
get my
a
mask.
placebo.
No. It's definitely a thing.
This one's taking a hot minute to load. Oh,
I'm in.
I spoke too soon.
I am beginning to think that there is no Vandal mask. We actually had one of
Yeah.
our viewers get it the other day, Jim. Hobo was able to find one. People are just lying about it. Have you played No Man's Sky, Jim? I was thinking about maybe checking it out on Sunday if you're interested in joining us. Assuming that it's still crossplay. I need to figure that out since I do have it on Xbox.
Oh my goodness. The Orson lobby is full of a bunch of
It's a lot of trash.
I'm still trying to load.
These people got mad.
Started stealing sponges.
Sponges.
There's sponges on the ground. And
Coffee
mugs.
The greenies.
Soap checkers.
It's up to you.
Everybody
It's improved a
wants
lot
to
since it first came out, apparently, so it might be something fun for us all to do. Also, a lot of people said Elite Dangerous is kind of like Star Citizen, so I was thinking about maybe adding some of that inside of the circulation too. That way we have a little bit of, you know, variety where we get stuck in bad issues like this. I am having
Of course,
horrible
hospital
frame
grounds.
rate in Orison. This is not a good sign. You said there's bottles everywhere where you're at?
Yeah.
In the lobby.
In the lobby.
Where are you guys?
They open it up. We're in the lobby of the, I don't know what this place is called. Cloud View? Something like that?
Yeah. Green something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
So we're all at Orison then.
The coffee machine blew up. Knocked all the coffee cups everywhere. Oh, please. Oh.
I told
Good
him to
news
wait.
is we have party markers. Bad news is you took the train
Yeah.
without me.
Well, don't worry. I'll be sitting there waiting too.
There you go.
Closed right as I jumped in.
Don't worry about my mixed match colors, Jim. Professional attire here.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, one of each.
Exactly, you know, you gotta have a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Technically, I had a matching helmet with my chest piece, but then I didn't want to lose it, so then I grabbed a white helmet, and then I found this helmet, and then I've just been rocking this helmet. I don't have an excuse for it.
Shuttle will be departing.
There you go, I'll wear my night vision goggles. Next stop, Skyway Shuttle. So did you give up on the game, Javos?
Fortnite.
I learned that the hard way, Jim. Well, to be fair, we were kind of testing it. We didn't know if it would actually work in space or not. I can confirm it definitely does not work. Now the real question is, we have 3 people here. Can any of the 3 people pull a ship out and exit the station?
That's why I was gonna go check first. Because I know mine was broken.
I got relatively lucky when I landed, but I don't know
Approaching next station.
if the terminals
If
are
this
going
is
to
your
work.
stop, please prepare to
So I understand why both of us are here, but why didn't you bedlog?
Last call for passengers.
I should have bed
The
logged.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
I have faith in the ASOP terminal.
You were
Oh, I
our
don't.
only hope.
I thought I was gonna log back in at Grim Hex, which I haven't had any issues with, but for some reason it took me to Orison.
To be fair, I thought we'd be at Grimhex too.
Yeah, because Grim Hex is where my home location is. I haven't even been to Orison since I on here.
What do you mean your home location's Grimhex?
No, but like I've set my respawn location
Oh,
there.
okay. I was say I didn't even know you can set your location to Grimhex.
I
as, like,
wish.
your default.
Yeah, I wish.
If I could. I mean, that place has everything that you need. It has food, it has armor, guns.
Lag.
The hospital is close.
I like Orison.
It also has
always works.
criminals.
I'm curious to see if Pyro's going to have it so people are actually like spread apart that much. Like, what if you have somebody in Pyro and they have to like warp all the way to you instead? That's going to be a pain.
So my hangar does not exist. Like, it's there, but I can't go to it, so it's still broken.
Welcome
But I can get
to the
to a
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Jurassic's hangar.
Your insurance
Not too
claim has been sent.
Well, I got good news for you. All my stuff's at Seraphim. Actually, no. I can deliver a unmodified Corsair here. Oh no, I might actually have the components for it here too.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, there we go. I got us a ship. I kind of want to see what the Corsair looks like with the new changes anyways. That elevator no work. Every single one of these elevators were claiming it went to my station. There we go. It was a lie. Dude, looks like
All
a
of my
Joe
ships are
Kappa
spawning?
drawing? What are you talking about? What is not broke this patch? Well, you can still drink. Oh, and you can still do the water glitch. So, I mean, that's a good sign, right? Although my ship is not here.
Yeah, your ship was, oh, it was here.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Was it?
Yeah, I was looking at it, and I turned around to empty my
Vehicle
backpack,
select.
and
Your
it's not
vehicle
there.
has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Are you in a different instance than my instance? Because I don't see you
I'm
here.
I was in your hangar. Your Corsair was here, but yeah, you're not here.
What in the world? I was in your hangar too.
Well,
Oh boy.
Come to my hangar now.
I was.
Come to the real hangar.
I'm scared.
Which
went to your
one? You got
hangar.
3 different ones.
Medium. But don't worry, it's the big one.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
I was at the medium, looked around, didn't see anybody, left. And now I'm coming back, so. And nobody's in here. This is so weird. Where is everybody? What? Now the elevator says it's at the Javelin Tour location.
Oh, that's good. That's a reset.
Yeah, my ship didn't actually pull out.
Okay.
I have access to my hangar.
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, I was in there, so we could try that.
I don't see your hangar.
Your vehicle
I don't
has been
anymore.
delivered to the
It
following
did.
location. Please visit us again.
I'm still trying to pull mine out.
I'm gonna go to a docking port and then come back.
Yeah, mine doesn't exist anymore.
No.
Love that.
Is Orson your home?
Orson is my home.
Same.
Oh, my vehicle has been something.
Welcome to the
Let's see.
Extra large hangar. How much roof?
It's going to the other hangar, Acid. What? What other
Oh.
hangar? Good. I'm in the medium.
I'm going to
There is
going
no
to
other
Soldern's.
hangar that I'm in. I don't have a large.
Heading to mine. I see my
Head
hammerhead
to
is
yours?
there.
Hammerhead.
Yeah. hammy. It's a bit large, but it's the only thing I have here that can fit us.
Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
I'll take it. Hey, it's on the pad. This is good news.
It's the most manned hammerhead in the game right now.
Yeah.
This moment.
Now, on a side note, have you made sure that the seats work?
I have not.
Okay.
Oh boy. Is there another bug?
I don't know about it in this
boy.
patch in particular, but in the previous patch, the pilot would get stuck in his seat, and then the co-pilot would also get stuck in the co-pilot seat.
Oh, I really hope that's
Call the port
fixed.
turret.
The turrets work though.
Yep.
But
Well, that's good.
yeah. You definitely just took off with a homeboy right there.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Okay. I'll catch the next one.
Apparently I will too.
You
It
fell
makes it
through
feel
anyway.
better. Yep.
What in the
You fell
world?
through too.
Oh,
Same
yeah,
as the reclaimer. You
this
fall
seems
through.
nice and safe.
Oh man.
And this is a very prime example that there's no reason for these ships to be 45 million when they need to be tested.
Yeah.
If this was like a fully polished ship, like they didn't have anything else after to do, like engineering worked, drones worked, like there was nothing new to add, everything was just worked flawless on it. Alright, fine,
you
make
went
it 45 million. After every patch, maybe have it a little bit cheaper to make sure everything still works. But clearly
Ooh.
the Reclaimer, there's a lot of large ships that need love. And they're not getting tested because they're expensive. Unless people spend money on it, and then they'll get angry because it's broke.
I don't think I've ever seen any of the panels in this ship. It's kind of cool.
They can't sell as many on the pledge store, but I feel like more people would be willing to invest in something that worked.
The door opened.
That's good.
Yeah.
By the way,
Whatever
I should
works,
mention
I'll
you
take it.
don't want to be on any elevators while we're moving the hammerhead.
Yeah, the hammerhead is scuffed. It's across the entire board.
Well,
Speaking
I
of that,
hate
can this
to,
large ship even land where we're going?
You know, I may or may not have crashed. We are flying.
We're fine.
Are we still going
Let's
up?
just do bounties with that thing. Fun.
Oh.
The funny thing is, if you look
You
down,
are?
you can see how small the hammerhead compared to this hangar is, and that's how much bigger the ships are going to be.
And the Reclaimer is massive compared to the Hammerhead. And the 890. I've had
Still
both.
considered small.
My 890 was called the HMS Financial Mistake. It's my favorite. And then I traded it in.
Can't tell what's moving up slower, this hangar closing or us slowly raising in altitude.
Are we going up?
I think so, just very, very slowly.
Yeah, that's I'm trying to load back in. Hopefully we don't die.
Wait, you're
Oh,
out of the
gosh.
game?
Yeah, I crashed.
Oh, no wonder we're not moving.
Yeah, I think an input is still up because I was lifting the ship up,
Yeah.
and so it's just kind of saved that the throttle was up or something. I'm not sure. Great.
Figure out how to get to the cockpit on this thing.
See, the landing gear's up, so we're going like 30 meters per second. Which is
The
probably
thing
why it's
is,
so
you're not
slow.
going to be able to
Hey,
get
I'm in
to
the
the
thing now.
cockpit seat since he's still sitting in it.
There we go.
Oh, you're in?
Perfect. Yes. I spawned inside of the ship too. That was kind of cool.
Nice.
All right, we are currently flying up quickly.
Alright, I'll get back to
as
us.
quickly as
speed.
possible. All right, where are we heading with the hammerhead?
I guess the same place we came from. Now we're on a new, fresh
Yep.
server, nothing can go wrong.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. You're not gonna sit on any chairs and look like loot box.
Yes. Oh wow, Quantum takes a long time to load on the hammerhead. There you go.
So you had mentioned organization, or orgs. Technically, the easiest way to fly one of these big ships is if you have a smaller scout ship. They're able to get the leap and you're able to drag the bigger ships towards you. So if we had like a medical Pisces, we could be dragging this big old hammerhead so much faster.
That's pretty smart. You'd be using like quantum travel to the party?
Yeah.
Person?
Yeah, because
cool.
whenever you jump inside of a party, it'll drag somebody else.
That's awesome. Good idea, to be honest with you.
I said that to
yeah, but if
Sick.
you're outside of atmosphere, it will. You got to be able to quantum yourself. You can't like pull that from atmosphere into quantum.
Right, but if you're doing like ERTs and stuff, it makes it much easier to move around. Well, I guess it depends if you're flying above and like yellow and stuff. When you party jump, it goes to the speed of the lowest ship. Right, but it snaps onto the target still quicker though, Jim.
Prospect, we need to go to retreat. Nope.
If not, we'll just take over a roof. It'll be fine.
It's funny to look at the the turrets moving around. Kind of cool. Yeah, there's so many turrets on this thing.
Did you get this in game?
No, this is like my loaner for the Polaris or whatever.
That's
it
right,
is.
the Polaris.
I think it's the Polaris. I don't know what ship that would be for.
I think Vinny was excited for, what was it, the Ironclad Assault or something?
Oh, the Ironclad.
And also that new ship that they just showed on Sitcom, the Starlancer something or another.
Starlancer, yeah.
Attack.
I'm just excited for the Kraken. Give me the Kraken. That's all I want.
I haven't figured out if that's a PvE ship or PvP yet.
I just want the character to be functional.
Yeah. I feel like it's kind of both in a way, because you can dock combat ships on it, but and then of course the privateer is the one that has stores in it and sell stuff, which just makes a little bit more sense now with the thing that we learned with crafting and things like that.
My thing is, I kind of think it would be cool to like park a Kraken out in the middle of nowhere and grab an Atlas and just start like drop open the hatch of the Vulture and just like empty out all the Vulture cargo bay onto the Kraken.
Yeah. The Kraken has a lot of storage just on its own.
It should. It's the size of an aircraft carrier.
Yeah. I know it has 2 trains on it. Thing is slow.
Doors on the Carrack. I feel like the Carrack's just going to be a clone of the Caterpillar. All they have to do is have those bottom doors open. That'll be fine.
But the freelancer, what was it, the Max, the cargo one? You can see it kind of has a belly just like the Carrack does. So I think maybe it should be coming soon.
Well, Jim, to be 100% honest with you, at the current time, Dravos can't even land his C2 on a normal platform without it messing up. So landing on a Kraken might be a little hard. For some reason, his ship wouldn't have a proper landing gear. It just kept like bouncing all over the place. So his only solution was to drop the front and rear landing gear to like prop it up.
The ramps.
This looks wrong, but it looks like a lootable area.
Oh, do I need to sit in a turret seat? Hold on.
I'm not sure if this is it, but yeah, there's a landing pad here, and
Check it out.
I don't think we're gonna be able to land on this one.
I don't know. I think you got it.
Yeah, it's not as big as I thought. Well,
Maybe.
I'm starting to lose confidence here.
If your gear goes down far enough, then maybe. Oh, you're good. I think you're gonna make it.
All right.
Yeah,
Hey, perfect.
fits like a glove.
All right. I think this is a lootable area, but I have no idea. Doesn't look like anything we've been to.
I don't think this is it. I would think that it could put people to unload the RMC on the Kraken and someone in the C2 could come by and do a pickup. Well, that's a good idea. You can get a hammerhead on the pad we have before.
Alright, well, I'll lift and go over to somewhere else if we need to.
I found a box already.
Oh, okay,
we're
good.
Yep. Try to pick a different building.
Now, are you on a flat surface or are you on the roof of a building?
We are on the roof of a building.
Okay, then you might be
we'll
at the
have
place
to go
already.
down.
I don't think we could go.
I was gonna say, I didn't know if they had just like reused a bunch of assets, but it looked like the exact same thing that I was looting before. Well, good news is I don't think someone's going to be able to push your ship off anytime soon.
Yeah? That is a good thing. I just loaded the same box twice.
I think we should throw the stuff out of the box.
Think so?
Yeah, well, at least that way you know you've already looted it, since there's 3 of us looting.
That's what I was doing at first too, then everyone kept yelling at me for hogging up the server capacity. Something good.
Is there an elevator down through the building?
Just throw one item out as a marker?
Yeah, I put a cruise bottle on top of one. That spot.
We're going to get the mask, I feel it. Just need one mask. Then another. Well, maybe this is a different area, because I have no clue where I'm at.
Definitely different. I think this is one of the other ones that I was talking about, where you can land on multiple different areas in that one, like, cluster of buildings.
These crates are empty though.
I was going to say that if you get a Vandal mask, then I will eat my shirt, but I said that about selling SVK and you did it last time. That is true. Yeah, you guys might get a kick out of that. The first time I had to do SPKs to lower my crime stat, everyone thought I would die since I was still kind of new to the game at the time. And the world I was in broke, and it was literally empty, so I walked up and just hacked it with nothing attacking me. No one believed that I could do it. Well, I am leaving behind a trail of candy bars.
It's working, because I've skipped a couple.
Now the real question is, someone is keeping track of where the ship's at, right?
Oh yeah, I can see it on. I have a marker.
Okay. Did you get all the mass gem? Better be lucky than good, I guess. It's a combination of both. What do you mean? It's good to be lucky.
I love that there's little like golf carts everywhere, the PTV or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Just chilling everywhere.
Everyone except the vandal. Nice. I'm still trying to find the red horror. And then, obviously, the vandal.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Vandal mask is kind of scuffed. Like if it's, maybe the drop rate is too low or something like that.
Oh, the drop rate is extremely low.
Oh god, yeah.
It's gonna be here.
We've got it. There's gonna be 3 of them.
I found a golf course. Maybe this is Sig's private retreat and it has like all the golden chests here. Like there's a whole different color chest that no one knew about and it's just right here.
Oh, this is the one. It's a hidden chest. Oh man, it's not real.
Your hidden chest, you're about to get stuck through a wall again.
No, that's why I didn't touch it. I was like, nope, no, don't do it. It's a good compromise. Just take a candy bar or a water bottle and put it on top of the chest.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad idea, Jim.
Till it falls behind the...
I don't know, I just loot and right click and it just lands wherever I leave it. So I think it's mostly going to be on top anyways.
Yeah. That bottle just rolled off is all. Oh, I got a 2-pager. We got...
So I've never actually found a mask on a 2-pager.
Hmm.
Not saying it's not possible, it might be. I don't know if anyone's ever actually had it, but it seems like it's always on like the first area for me.
Probably still it's the biggest item.
Maybe not drop the cruise lux. This might be an important thing to bring. Someone else just warp here?
I don't think so.
I swear I heard the noise. But I was also kind of looking at the ship, so I don't know, maybe it like replayed a noise or something.
Yeah, my ship is making weird noises. I think because the engine is technically on, even though I turned it off. I don't know.
As
Does
we
it
see the
actually turn
hammerhead
off?
floating away.
That'd be scary.
Man, what did you take us to? A giant mole?
What it looks like. This place is huge.
Yeah.
I agree.
It has the same buildings, it's just the floor layout is massive compared to the other one that we were going to. I think there's more buildings here.
Off to go. Those are the elevators in those buildings? Marketing you. Alright, somewhere in this ginormous city that we found, to our own, lonesome is going to be things.
I'm gonna place something in front of the doorway for one of the buildings, so I missed a few boxes. Let me see here.
You could probably land that thing in the golf course.
I probably could. I may do that next time. Just kind of spread out. I'm gonna sit in my bed.
Ooh, there we go, a triple.
I think the candy bars are working.
Jim says you can land in the golf course. I have.
Nice.
I marked the building I
But
went
can
to.
the hammer hit? Oh my goodness, you can grab the exercise balls.
That's cool.
Taking this with me. I wonder if it's a throwable. You might be able to put it on your chest. You can. You can put it on your chest. It just sticks onto you. Oh, I love it.
Well, this roof was a bust. I did it in a red,
Cutlass red.
or did you mean Redeemer?
I love the Redeemer. I don't know. Something about it. It dies so quickly. Something about like the health
Bloody
or
red,
something.
gotcha.
I don't know.
Yeah, they nerfed the hell out of the Redeemer.
Yeah, I heard. Same thing with the Cutlass. Kind of crappy because they're just like, you know, they're introducing the new gunship, and then they nerf all of the gunships. It's like, what?
Interesting, huh? Sell other gunships.
Not a fan of the Deemer? The Deemer got a pretty bad nerf too, Jim.
They say heavy fighter now.
The heck? Are you telling me that elevator just takes you to a stupid balcony? That's a ripoff.
Place is massive.
Yeah, this place is so big it actually gives me a purpose for ground vehicles. Like you can land here and just drive around to each building. Can I steal this one? I can.
You
Think
get us
of
a
it.
ride?
Look at that, I got a ride.
Yeah, my ship sounds like it's taking off.
Oh, I can't drive it.
Oh, I'm sitting on a chair. Oh, please don't go into the wall.
Oh,
I'm in the wall.
I'm driving.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm driving.
Did you try like crouch or like laying prone on it? Someone boosted a golf cart? I think he tried to.
Yeah, I got it. I'm going to hole 18.
It appears as though I'm unable to crouch.
Oh, there's another golf cart back here. I'm coming to get y'all.
Stay away from the furniture. The chairs will eat you.
Yeah,
chairs will eat you.
I didn't mean to grab the thing. There's like a sub loot crate right here, and I went to go click on it, and the chair, I must have walked into the chair.
Alright, this makes it all worthwhile. Where are you guys at?
I wonder if you could pull up close to the wall, and I could like interact
you might be
with
able to get in the vehicle.
car.
Yeah. Where are you at? The problem is I gotta figure out how to drive to you. Are you in the center of the complex?
I'm at like a white building.
That doesn't really
that'll
narrow it
help.
down.
Has it got blue lights?
I'm in a white building. It's floating on a platform.
Yeah, that's some blue trim.
It would be easier if we got in the golf cart so we can go rescue mission.
Yeah. I quit looking for boxes and trying to find y'all now.
Now, the Aegis Hammerhead is directly across from me in another little tiny building. And it has like open doors.
Alright. So, ship
Each
is right
corner
over
of
there.
the building.
Look, there's Jurassic. Hop on in.
Mind if I do?
Can't say I'm a great driver.
Hey, thanks so much for following. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Jim. I got a red hat.
Where?
Is this live or the hotfix? This is the live. The hotfix isn't actually out yet. If you look at it, it's the exact same build number. But the hotfix should be pushed out at some point tonight, hopefully.
Whee! Right over there.
I'm just waiting for you to hit this ramp and have us just fall to our death.
Get launched, yeah. It might be right here. Oh boy. Yeah, I hear a ship sound like it's taking off. Okay, so I'm back at the Hammerhead. Which direction are you? Oh, from there.
You don't have a marker for him?
No, I don't see any markers right now.
Straight ahead.
Do you?
Yeah.
Straight
Keep
ahead.
going straight.
Okay.
He's 80 meters from us. To right.
Oh, there we go.
He was in that white building that you passed.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on the wall here. Like closest to you, the wall here. Yeah.
I think it's because you didn't make a beeping noise. Not an official golf cart.
Oh, I see it. Okay, gotcha. Let me spin the passenger seat over there. Don't want to hop out. Oh. Are you good? I thought I ran you over.
Screw that. Just run over.
You're almost
Rescue
out.
mission. A little bit closer. I can actually interact with it. Well, not really, but...
Let me... There it is. It's the ball's fault.
There's like an invisible wall here. There we go. Ooh.
Oh, you're in.
Oh, you're in. Come on. Almost.
Oh, I have like a ball stuck to me.
It says drop the ball.
Can you throw the ball?
I can't. Oh, it's like it lets me interact with it, but then it doesn't. It's so close.
Punch the ball.
Is this hitting you any?
Oh.
No.
You were so close for a second. What's going on?
I know. It's so close.
What if we try the other side? Which way did you come into the wall? From this side or the inside of the building?
The inside.
Well, let me drive in there then. Hold on.
I think the other side has a lot more room.
This
Yeah,
side,
but
I mean, it's
if you
possible.
came in from this side, maybe he can
Yeah,
come
this
out.
one right here.
You need it closer or?
Closer. Just a little bit. I was hoping I could get onto that chair again. I don't know if the chair
Yeah.
moves. Probably not.
That's what I was trying to do with that same daggum chair. In the way. Can't get up in there.
So someone got
I'm
stuck using
probably
that
gonna
same
have to
chair, so
walk.
someone else thought it was a good idea to do the same thing.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to interact with the box right next to it, and it auto sat me in the chair. Dang, I wonder if there's
So
a...
don't sit on chairs in this place. Now I got my golf cart stuck.
Uh-oh.
Left you alone for like
Oh,
2
I'm
seconds unsupervised.
There, I'm up the wall. I'm up the wall.
Oh, wait. The ball.
Yeah,
Oh.
get rid of the ball. There
Oh,
you go.
no, no.
Yeah.
I picked up the
Wait.
ball, but I think it's breaking enough that, like, it's pushing me out when I throw it.
Yeah, it looks like you're out.
Looks like it's already looted, Jim.
Oh, no. The ball's out. Yeah, it looks like I'm stuck.
Let me come back to the outside. Looked like you had better luck out there.
Because I'm stuck in a window. That's what really sucks.
What if you die and then
Somebody
bring
picks
you
me
back?
up. That's what I was thinking. I wonder if you could
Let's
kill
try
me.
this first. Let's try this first. You're so
Well-
close, man.
I don't know if there
Yeah,
is a
I'm-
first. I just tried to shoot him in the face with a shotgun. It didn't go through.
It looks like I could get in there, and then it doesn't work.
You're moving it.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm not moving it, and when you go back and forth, it drags it. You get up on the
Oh.
wall.
I saw a seat button.
Let me get right up on the wall. Hold on. I was
There we
afraid of
go.
running you over, but
Nah, run him over. He's
Don't worry
fine.
about that. Yeah, no, it
It
looks
builds
like it's just
character.
not.
there it is. Try that.
That is
What
as
are you
close
playing,
as it's gonna
Travis?
get to. Is there like a? I don't know if there's a. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, a grenade! I can kill. I can die.
Yeah.
Let me throw this grenade.
Let me get away.
Yeah.
You're in the video, Jim.
I heard that.
Okay. Well, it didn't hurt me at all. I don't know if I'm invincible. Didn't work.
Hmm.
I could. Well, no.
You get backspace.
Yeah, that's gonna take me all the way to the space station.
Would it though, or do you just
Yeah.
incapacitate? Oh, it does. I guess.
You can try
Will you try
Alt
logging?
F4 and see if it restarts. I doubt
Yeah.
you would load into a wall. It would probably push you out.
I have Alt F forward. Let's see what
Or
happens.
if you have a medical gun, you could.
Do it
OD.
yourself?
Yeah, OD, knock yourself out, and then we can track to beam you out, probably.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how that works though. Would I just die, or would
With
I
what?
be able to be revived?
You would be incapacitated, I would think.
So theoretically, you should have an 1.5-hour incapacitation timer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or it would be one of those instances where the game gives you like 30 seconds.
Yeah, the last time that happened to me, I had 30 seconds, and yeah, it was really bad. And there was no way to revive because the only way to revive would be to take medicine, and I was already OD'd. So
Jim says OD wears off.
oh, okay. Well, if I do spawn back where I was, I did Alt F4, so I might end up back at Orson, which would kind of suck. But
Nah, Alt F4 will put you back at the same spot.
really?
Yeah.
Okay, I am Yep.
If you go to
right
the
into
menu,
the wall again.
then you'll be in a different spot. You'll go to Orson.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna OD. I'm currently bleeding and 6% health. So.
Oh, well, just let yourself bleed out.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, that was kind of dumb of me to revive myself. You know what? I'm just going to go full on. Okay, maybe not that much. We're going to go just enough to be over the edge. Just
So
in
you were
case.
overding and then you healed your overding, or your bleeding.
Yes. Oh, I'm really close to that line there.
You're fine. I've been like 190% OD before.
Oh, my vial's empty. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No! The only way I had. Does anyone have a vial?
No.
See if you can shoot me.
Yeah.
Here.
Let me check. Just stand straight up.
It kind of lets me and then it drops again. It's really weird.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you went right down right when I shot.
I do have a vial, but I could probably use a pickup from a golf cart.
Alright.
Or if you have a multi-tool, I have a lifeguard attachment for it. I'm not being
Do you
tricked
have
by
a
this
multi-tool?
invisible door. There we go.
I always run out of a vial when I need it. Every time.
I'm not entirely sure if I can get out of here. I
How
jumped
else could I
through
die?
a glass wall to a smoothie shop that has nothing.
Oh,
Whoa. There's a lot of light.
it is a lot of light. Why is that so much light?
Don't think you're supposed to be looking into the light.
No,
Is it a
there's
ship?
something above us. Yeah,
I think there was a ship that flew over us. Yeah.
there is.
Well, that's horrifying.
Taking a break.
Stealth mission, they have no clue where we're at.
Okay. Yeah.
Quick, hide in a wall.
What kind of pen did you need?
The med and like the green vials.
Oh, the green stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have those.
Possibly,
Well,
Joe.
honestly,
Can't you
Let me
just,
just
med
take-
pen here?
yeah. Let me just take a bunch of med pens. Oh, yeah. It only does 2%.
Oh, what about there's 4 adrenal pins here. That'll do it.
Try that.
Oh,
Yeah.
somebody just blew me up. I'm dead.
Wait, you're dead?
What's shooting
Yep.
at you?
I'm incapacitated. I just got hit by something.
I only got 3 bullets in my shotgun.
I wonder if I can shoot from here.
It's gonna be that ship that was above us.
I bet. That sucks.
I think I just got bombed.
Someone must be doing mask hunting as well.
Hmm.
No competition.
Well, that stinks. And I can't
Alright.
call a ship out. Ah,
No, don't spawn back in. I'll try to get you.
I'm just right where he was.
The good news
He
is,
is.
I don't think they ever saw me since I was far enough away.
Just
Bad
look
news
above
is,
you
I don't
before
know
you
if I
run
can
over there.
actually exit this area.
Well, all of the boxes have either respawned or something because the box that I was next to is gone. So I don't know what that means. For the
You
other
just got
ones,
blown away. And you were protected because you're in the wall.
yeah, I feel very safe right now.
Can you see up above us?
I could, but I didn't see anything. Like I just saw light. Oh, I see him. He's in an F8C. Yeah, we're dead.
Like, do I need to
Something
stick
about
to
the
the
F8.
hammerhead is what you're saying? Oh, there's no stupid pilot guns in that ship.
No,
box.
but there are turrets.
The turrets, yeah, just getting
A
the
lot of
turret.
them.
And they're big.
I believe the engine is on as well, so the shield should be on.
He's probably shooting it now.
Yeah. He looks like he's just flying around looking for us.
So,
Alright, I need confirmation from the crew. You want me to risk it to go to the hammerhead or try to revive?
All right, he's shooting
Well,
at the hammy.
they probably don't want to go there yet. But then again, we don't have any way out if we don't have that.
Medical rescue mission it is.
Yeah. Well, with two of us, we could fly and use a turret, so.
Yep, that's why I'm going for you. I don't understand why even trying to bother us over here. Like, there's no point.
Yeah.
Get out!
I'm in the box.
He's still shooting. It's gonna take him a while. I hope he knows.
There we go.
See, I can't shoot at him because I'm stuck.
Yeah. So now how are we going to get up there to it? I'm sure he saw the lights on the go-kart. You probably don't want to be on that. Well,
your choice is to walk very far or hop in and we get to an elevator.
here we go.
He probably doesn't have the
And
shield
we're upside
down.
Well,
I think the choice is to walk. So much for that idea.
it was a glorious idea. I'm all dis. What?
Oh, we're back
Wow.
up. No. Oh, this thing's gonna kill me.
Hey, it's self-rated. All right, so we got 200 meters to go.
And now I've got a leg injury, so I'm gonna hobble all the way back.
Oh no!
Great. Fantastic. Oh, now I hear bullets. Is that you?
No.
That was me trying to shoot at him, but
yeah, that'll do a whole lot. But that thanks for the effort.
I was thinking maybe it might make him look at me.
I'm at the room now. We're gonna have to run at the same time. Or at the building.
Uh-oh.
Well, that thing is gone.
Did he just die?
No, he's bombing me
Oh.
and trying to
Yeah, I
shoot me
heard.
through the wall. But
Come on. Come on.
maybe he'll kill me.
Get in the elevator. Come on. Go.
And I'm coming.
All right.
And whoosh.
Well, you know, I can tell he's an F8C owner because he's dumb enough to shoot at me instead of the ship.
Well,
if
I
he's,
mean,
yeah, keep his attention on you so he doesn't see us running
Exactly.
to the ship, and then we'll just surprise him. Hello. All right. Epic recovery right here. And it's on stream. Nice, we're underneath it.
He's not great
I
with
really hope
missiles
you
either.
left it in combat mode so we have shields.
Oh man. Probably.
Yeah, I usually use.
Oh no, the ship
What?
just blew up.
Oh,
Is it blown up?
Really?
well, it's soft deathed. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
unless that's just a part of it that blew up.
Well, let's go up and see. You on?
Yeah.
Well, it seems to be the only thing he wanted to do.
He probably left now.
Yeah.
I don't think it's soft death. Wouldn't it be floating around here?
Wait, where's the cockpit at?
Yeah, it's definitely soft death.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's currently, yeah, it's doing the emergency mode.
Mm-hmm.
The cockpit is right behind where the bridge, not the bridge, the docking port is.
It was a murder hobo.
Oh, I'm running the wrong way. That's the back.
Yeah, where it says bridge.
It looks awesome in the back, and the engine room is totally engulfed in flames.
Yeah.
Well, if only there was an engineering update, we'd still have a fighting chance.
Alright, so there's dock 2. Oh, that's
Tell
it.
you what, I'm gonna menu log, and then I'm gonna load in, and I'm gonna try to get a ship and extract us out of here. Possibly.
You need like a little Pisces, little super sneaky guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yep.
turrets aren't active.
There are flames in
kinda
the
cool,
engine room.
though.
It is soft.
Yep. But hey, we're still alive.
We are. And technically, he probably thinks we're dead.
Yeah, he probably does.
I'm not sure. What
I don't think he ever even actually saw either of you.
Yeah. Well, I know he was shooting at me through the wall.
Oh, was he? Yeah.
Yeah, trying to shoot missiles at me, and they weren't working, so he got bored, I guess.
I mean, to be honest, I think he was going back to kill you, but he never saw where you went.
Yeah. Still, fantastic operation. Are you stuck in the ground? Oh,
Maybe.
now I'm stuck in the ground. We don't
I was
like that
wondering why
door.
these doors always seem like they're super tall.
Yeah, you're falling in the. You're waist deep in the building.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, we have a guy pick us up while we loot.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. Let's make the best of our time.
Oh,
I blame the
picked up a massive book.
golf cart.
Hey, that plan would have worked.
It was definitely fun while it lasted,
Yeah, you know.
but it drew attention.
Morning Jotter.
This is so funny. Anything throwable you can just attach to your chest. I had a book.
Oh god, not the books again. We had a night one time where...
Good morning.
Good morning. The server was completely destroyed. Like, it was like the first day that they dropped this major update, and it was literally an hour and a half of us stuck in a station. Like, everybody inside the entire world was stuck in either their bed, the hallway, or the elevator.
Oh, that was like the first night of the patch, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it affected you too?
Yeah. Actually, I had your stream on at the same time.
Oh.
At work. So I saw it.
We had this stupid book that was haunting us, and like the server would get caught up and then the book would just randomly reappear next to me. And then the game like caught up one time like 45 minutes later, and it like sent me through the elevator up and down a floor back to where I was supposed to be sitting. It was super trippy. Well, by now the boxes should respawn.
That's a good point. I probably should have been looking at the places we'd already checked.
Books may stop bullets. What in the Wild West are you talking about, Jim? What's next? We get frying pans?
Just hold up the book.
Alright,
Like
now
plate
this right
armor.
here, the Ulza, this looks like a place where I'm going to get me a Vandal. Nice fancy spa. This place looks expensive.
Yes.
They clearly have like the top premium water. Right here. I don't want no stinking water.
Gotta figure out which building, like, to clear which building we've cleared. Of course, none of them at this point, I guess.
I don't know, it's the first time I went to this one.
Alright, I'm gonna go past you. I'm already past you. Oh, I found the whole carport. Look, there's two golf carts here. You go nuts.
Well, this very fancy dining room place seems to be empty.
Hmm.
I'm at the spaceport now.
Nice. Oh, yeah,
The hard part is finding you.
Finding us, that should be the easy part.
Well, you're gonna have a marker for
Yeah,
the
party
hammerhead.
markers. Yeah. Well, yeah, that is true.
Yeah, it'll be
The
there.
remnants of my hammerhead. Oh, that'll take 45 minutes to retrieve.
Yeah.
Oh, the hammerhead, yeah.
Might as well
it
get
takes a
started
while.
on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might as well go ahead and just push the button.
I remember the 890. Oh my god, that thing took forever. Part of the reason why I got rid of it. People would just pad ram it. It was just kind of annoying.
Just to troll you.
Yep. Oh, you have an 890? RAM.
Wow.
But it is what it is. It didn't really have much use except for boring with a bunch of people. Have a bunch of people jump into it and fly around. What ship? I get. Oh,
Get a small one.
yeah.
Non-noticeable.
Yeah, get the Redeemer. My 890 sits in the hangar, never used. What, you don't want to be redeemed?
Now we could. See, I don't have my Redeemer anymore. I wish I did. I'm gonna
I
just
guess
go
there's
with the
just a bunch of
Zeus.
trolls on this server. Sounds like some jerk shooting people entering hangars at Grim Hex.
Probably.
Probably the same guy that just blew up the hammerhead.
Probably.
Does this medbed work?
Yeah.
Very slowly. Nice. Stop hobbling around. Perfect.
If the leg is a tier 3, you can heal it in that bed.
Yep. We're healed. Oh,
Some
there's a ball.
elevators just really don't like showing your hangar for some reason.
It's a feature.
This fancy
Really?
place has nothing either.
That's what I'm saying. This looks like where all the rich people are. How come we're not finding like the rich people mask?
Oh, this place got a whole boxing ring and the little bob guys that you're supposed to beat up. Mannequins. What did we find here?
There we go. There's the hangar. Took like 4 different elevators.
Was checking your level of commitment.
You think they would have a mass party? That's what the rich do, right? Exactly.
That's a good point. Yeah, they would have a mask party.
I don't know how many will be running around dressed like an alien, you know. Surely some crazy dude's like crashing this party though, you know?
Right.
Right there on the stage is where he would be at.
How do you drop something from the box in that new inventory screen?
You don't.
You have to switch it over.
Yep.
I have found a way. I don't think it's intentional, but if you drag it to where it says like backpack or something, and you drag it to the words, it will drop it on the ground for some reason. Very nice.
Oh,
I think it's
Sometimes.
supposed to, but mine never works that way.
found a grenade launcher. Try that. All right, the boxing fitness center is. Oh, there's an outdoor. Never mind, it's not cleared yet.
All right.
Watch him find a railgun. I found a railgun the other day, Jim.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Benny kept yelling at me because he was worried about me blowing his ship up for some reason.
And I can't steer my ship again.
Oh man.
Oh my lord.
Is your hand broken?
Yep. Let me land again.
Poor guy's been through so much.
I wasn't shooting the railgun inside of the ship necessarily.
Ooh,
What
that
happened
wasn't hard.
was he sat there and told me it's a charge up shot. So I was like, oh, really? So then I went in to charge it up to see what the animation was. Then he ran right in front of it and I shot him in the face with it. I can assure you, it's not a charge up shot. It shoots immediately.
It was a hard landing.
Landing? Are you already here?
No.
Oh.
I had to land. Okay, now I have control of my ship, which is a good feature. Whoa! I barely made it out of that hangar before it closed. All right. On your way.
We keep it
On my
entertaining.
way.
It'd be boring if you just flew around and not had anything fun to do.
Right.
Who else would get stranded on this random island that probably doesn't even have a name? With the hammerhead that was all the way on the roof.
Probably not the best choice of vehicles to bring, but
Ah, the hammerhead was fine. It was just that dude.
It was fun while it lasted.
it was. But it's still going though. We're still here.
We are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did a rescue mission. I stabbed you in the neck.
Yep. Mm-hmm. After being blown up in a golf cart. Alright. I have thoroughly checked this building.
Whoa. The ship is a little weird compared to the Hammerhead.
What are you in?
The Zeus. It's actually harder to fly.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like the Hammerhead just kind of makes sense because it's heavy enough. The Zeus is almost like it's so fast that it's too fast to slow down when you make too big of a turn or something. You start to spin out.
That's how the Mustang
I don't like
was,
the
too.
Andromeda. The Andromeda, you can spin that thing out. I like it though.
Sub-level. There we go. This is where all the good stuff's going to be.
Mm-hmm. Down in the basement. That's where
Yep.
that mask party would be. Yeah, I'm envisioning like a Pisces over here. You just come in with the Pisces and you can fly and land underneath one of these garage things with the golf carts. Nobody would ever know you were here.
See, I love that plan, but the Pisces has a occasional glitch where you don't have control of the left or right turning abilities.
I mean, that just makes it interesting. I love that little Pisces.
Oh my god, this place is huge.
It's
Follow me.
nonstop.
My dude's lost like 40 pounds just running around here.
Just running. I'm not finding as many boxes as I was before. I don't know if it's because I'm looking up at the same time, trying to stay in cover.
Or a lot of them have. Because the one that I was standing next to just disappeared.
It's definitely big enough. If you could make a cycle, you could just stand out here and run for all day.
I was thinking about buying the mold, Jim. Is the Scorpius any good?
I'm thinking about streaming in a few minutes, so I might leave.
Alright, good luck on your stream.
Well, if you ever want to come and hop in, I can send you this by Twitch.
I'm not finding any boxes.
There we go. Well, I'm probably gonna stream you in a few minutes, so I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
I am not finding any mass, but I'm finding a ton of food. I could literally pay an entire station for food.
Well, I don't see anybody here.
Scorp is an X-Wing fighter.
Go shoot for landing in the golf course.
Alrighty.
Oh, I found a candy bar on top. Someone must have been here.
I'm about to say, I've just been dropping a single candy bar everywhere I go.
Yep, yeah, that's what I'm finding. Now I just gotta figure out how to get out of here. I'm pretty sure you got this one then. Go on to the next one. I was just running and jumping over these little white walls until I realized that sometimes they go off into nothing.
I've done that before.
Just kind of looking around, making sure that guy's gone. I think he is, but...
Where's that dude left a while ago?
I just heard something, though. That may
That's
be
probably
you.
me. Yeah. Well, here's a golf course, but it's pretty far.
Yeah, we're migrating that way.
There's a big landing pad up here where I'm at.
I think there's a pad on top of every building.
I think
Would you like
so,
to pick us up when we go to the normal building? Is anyone else constantly getting 30k crashes? Not sure if anyone else is able to play more than 15 minutes.
Well,
it is 1000% tied to luck. I wish I had a better answer for you. It seems like the EU servers have a higher chance of not crashing. But for some reason, the American servers seem to have 30ks much more frequently.
Oh, yeah. Is this an American server or EU? I can't remember.
No, he left.
I don't remember either.
We joined Ryan, so whatever he was on is where we're at.
I think he was a US. That's what he said. You know, before you park on this end, are you still over here? Next to on the Hammy side? You might want to park on the opposite.
I'm on a building at the moment.
Oh, he's okay. Because I was going to run down. I don't know if you've got this building or not. Let's see if there is a whatever that is on top of the box. I'm assuming.
It seems like a lot of the worlds that are actually decent though, Jago, it seems like they're always full. So I don't know how many like open like new servers there are.
Stealing another golf cart.
Now, just so you know, I don't know if this Zeus would be able to take on an F8C either.
I don't know. Well, hell, that guy was shooting at us. I'm not too worried.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, can we put this thing in the back of your Zeus? Fit two of these in the back of it.
I'll tell you what. Does that have like a? Is that a ledge, or can you just walk right off?
That's no, there's not a ledge there. Yeah,
You
actually.
think you could just drive it out?
I sure could. Just watch the light pole right here with the flag on it. I do want to try this.
Oh boy.
This is Dukes of Hazzard.
This is a dumb idea.
Almost.
To honk your horn.
Okay, hang on.
I'm gonna get straight first before I try.
Okay.
Oh, that's not near an impressive jump.
Don't move. Oh no!
Oh, look at that!
I'm
Oh
on.
god! Look at that!
I'm on. Let me go get the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the other one.
Look at that. The great PTV heist.
Yep. Hot loading too.
I mean, I guess this technically works.
Oh, this one talked to me. Yeah, you just gotta watch this first bump. And we're in.
Look at that. Fantastic. Now we have some personal, I guess, fly. Or I mean, drive.
Yeah. Oh, but I fell down though.
Uh-oh.
Are you still in the ship?
Yeah. I'm still in the ship. You're not quantum, are you?
No, not yet.
Let me get into a seat.
Now we can go to another platform if you'd like. On the same place.
Just check it out, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd go to the main one.
Yeah. Well, I think that one is the main one because of how big it is.
Yeah.
I'd go to the
It's
one where it's
huge.
easy to walk around and not get lost an hour.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about that is if you had like a topographical map, you could look at it and make a route and make it efficient. That would be easier. Otherwise, we're just running around in circles.
I think this one to our left might
That
be
ain't
it.
No, it's out on the side.
Well,
2 towers?
This is huge as well. Golly.
Down here.
I bet you could. Yeah, you could probably loot every single one of these. That's crazy. Just imagine there's a vandal mask in one of those. Oh my! Look at how many buildings are in that one. That's unreal.
2 or 3 vandal masks there. And all 6 or 8 of those bear masks I need.
Are you just wanting the bear mask?
No, I just want whatever. I got all the bear masks before, but that doesn't count, so I'm starting over. You mentioned it earlier, there's a certain YouTube channel that was like, come get all your masks now. And I was like, oh, cool, I can do that. Do that at work.
Yeah, he tricked me because I had like originally posted it for the people in my Discord, and then someone's like, "Yeah, that doesn't work." And I was like, "Oh man."
Thanks for fact checking. It's a good thing. This one looks a little more manageable. There's a contact out there. The target.
Person?
Is that the hammy?
It might be. Alright, everything should be open. I can fly around and check.
Where is this contact at?
About 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's
Of
the
the ship.
hammerhead.
Okay.
Oh, do you guys not have the hammerhead marker anymore?
No.
I do.
Oh.
I do.
Oh. I don't have any. Oh, there's your marker, though. I see you now.
I'm gonna fly up and make sure because I did see a ship marker pretty far away. Oh, that's an anvil and it's broken.
All right, I'm going to take the far building at the end.
Come on, Red Scarecrow. I believe in you.
See, I can tell that's you now because you got 2 gray cat markers in the back of that thing.
I don't even see the gray cat. All I see is Zeus.
Yeah, we look good. I think the F8C guy went away.
Yeah, he got what he wanted.
How weird. He just was flying around points of interest, just killing people.
He is probably leaving from doing what we're doing and saw lights and thought, oh, I can blow them up.
Probably.
Yeah,
He might have been there.
maybe.
Yeah, he might have been there, actually. He's like, oh, it's my first kill.
Oh. How are you humanizing him?
Yeah, you're right.
Poor guy.
I mean, to be fair, you know, that is a very fancy ship that you have to pay real money for.
Then there's that.
That is true.
We get some kind of use out of that hard-earned cash. I'm trying the candy bar method, but I think they're 2 boxes in one. They fall through.
Thought you keep saying my candy bars are working.
They were, but it doesn't work for me. The bar just falls, and then it falls down in the center of the box.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. What are you doing it wrong?
I think there's more boxes here.
What do you mean?
At this location, there's more boxes.
But yeah, I think this is where they're all like condensed.
Condensed, yeah.
Huh. Sorry, I was trying to read it in time.
I've already hit 5 boxes, and I'm just at the bar. 6 boxes.
You said you're at the small building across?
I'm at the bar. I'm at the building straight to the back, the one I got stuck in.
Gotcha.
But I stopped off at the bar on the way back, and there's a lot of boxes here. 6 of them.
Hello, Johnson. Let's see here. Nothing inside of this building. Yeah, I think sometimes some buildings have a lot more spawn rates compared to others.
Bug this one out.
Checking the left side. I haven't really seen too many masks on the server either.
I haven't really seen much of anything. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Talking about box-wise, what do you mean?
Just like, I don't know, anything inside of the boxes. Like, most of it's just guns and ammo. Or not even guns. A lot of med pins.
Yeah.
I guess that's good. Also finding it kind of difficult to find a box.
Sorry, my 4-pound attack dogs are going crazy. Walmart's calling.
You said Walmart's calling?
Yeah. Instead of Avon, it's Walmart nowadays. Oh, there's light again. Okay. This is cool. It's a Cuddy Black back here that's destroyed, and the lights are still blinking on it.
Oh yeah, the natural structure there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just saw that light come over the top and was like, oh, PTSD. There's the seat.
Can't believe we haven't seen a single red scarecrow this entire time.
You're trying to drum it up, ain't you?
I am. Thing's supposed to have been here hours ago. Then by now it was supposed to be the hunt for the vandal.
Yeah.
Now, we could try the outpost on Hurston. That's where I found my hell horror. I've actually found so many that I would drop some to pick up another one, just as a, because just making sure.
Just to make sure.
Yep. Yeah, we could definitely try that place, but I haven't. Yeah.
That is.
I bet you that guy was over here.
That's weird.
So I have a box that is not showing that it's an empty box, but at the same time, it's not showing that it's not an empty box.
I had 3 of them that you couldn't open.
I can open it. It's not like doing the rest of it. Like, oh, by the way, so if you click F on a box, then like the lid opens, but you can't actually like see the contents. If you click I, it should force the lid to close, and then you're able to reload it.
See, I used to always walk over to a different box to open it, and then walk back to the box that I want to open, and that would fix it. So,
it's another box where the inventory is not.
That's gonna help.
What the heck?
You guys are hard chargers. I would just run to the next one.
I wonder. I don't know. That doesn't make sense.
What?
I haven't been able to find a single box. I was gonna check and make sure it wasn't the server corroding.
Well, there's definitely boxes here. Go to the bar. There's always one at the bar.
I'm seeing like 2 boxes, but somehow they weren't like empty. They weren't full either. They were just like non-existent somehow.
Weird.
You can set your spawn point here at these med beds too.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It only works while you're on this server though, so it's not like you can server hop.
Right, yeah. But I mean, still, you could come in and...
Just
although there's really no reason to, because it's not like you're in combat here. Other than the occasional briefer.
I think this used to be like a big event that people would come here to like do a mission on, and that's why it was set up like that.
I've seen that before where people come to, and they were actually fighting all these people. Doing battle. In this building. There were more boxes outside on the grounds than there were in the building.
My inventory is invisible. That's why all these boxes are invisible to me. Like I can hover over stuff and it makes like the noise of me scrolling through, but it's not actually letting me see anything.
Press sort and see if that fixes it.
Negative.
Nothing? Interesting. Me 316 flashbacks. Inventory would
Is
just
this a
randomly lock up.
316 issue?
Yeah. Everything would
That's
start
great.
loading, and then you couldn't do anything. And it was all because you would loot a gun with an ammo clip in it. That was why.
Wow.
Yeah, it would completely break the entire inventory. You'd have to relog every time.
Well, looks like I'm relogging because I'm running out of water. Good news is maybe those boxes actually have chests, and it was just broken. Possibly.
Oh, do we need to go back and check behind you then?
Yeah, it was only the two up here with me.
Okay.
Alright, so let's reload the game. And it's impressive. It's officially been 9 hours. We're looking for 2 masks.
Wow.
Play the hotfix channel not live should help with crashes. So, well, in this instance, it wasn't a crash that got me, it was the fact that my inventory disappeared. But unless I'm not reading the main menu correctly, it looks like the hotfix is actually the exact same as the current live channel, unless you're in the Evocati. Because the build numbers match the exact same as the hotfix area, and they're not supposed to push the hotfix out until later tonight. Unless I'm just misunderstanding it somehow. Do I have an inventory? So back in 316, how do I get your inventory to reappear once it disappears?
There was no way. It was that was the kicker there. You would have to basically, when you relogged, it would fix itself until you picked up a gun. Then it would break again.
I did relog.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be more helpful information than yeah. So what you're saying is I have to go over to the medical bed to get water and...
Probably.
Huh.
My guess... You could try taking off your helmet and like dropping it and seeing if that reloads everything.
Oh yeah, that'll go fantastic. Try to get me... I see how it is. You want me to lose my helmet and die out here?
Gotta eliminate the competition.
Well, that's good to know, Smoking Rabbit. I have to try that if I keep having issues. So supposedly the hotfix is client side, and they said they'll push it to the client later. Hey, cooldown. Well, not exactly in the world's best server at the moment. I have a very old bug from 316 apparently, where I don't have an inventory. But other than that, the server seems to be holding. Trying to run back to where we were before with the boxes and see if I can like reloot it. Oh, but by the way, if you have trouble trying to connect, I recommend trying an EU server. It seems like they are less likely to be crashing at this current time. Some people also suggested trying the hotfix servers, but I think that's something you have to download. Alright, there we go. Box, fix me.
That's weird.
Alright, well, it looks like my only way is going to be to zero out the EU's work.
Try to do the I thing that you were talking about. Like when you press I.
I mean, like, this is what my inventory looks like. This is my inventory.
Try to drop something you don't need.
Okay.
And now try to pick it up again. That might help. No? It's weird because I don't even see... When I open up my inventory, I don't see those little indicators at the bottom left.
You talking about the click, drag, and quick
Yeah.
and stuff?
I've never seen that before.
It's like I'm stuck in this menu, but it's like mixed in with the old menu.
Yeah.
No, I'm not at a space station. I mean, I could... Ooh, that's a good point. So I could go over to where that medical bed is, set my spawn point here, kill myself, theoretically loot my body, and maybe, you know, be fine.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah, I can smoke a rabbit. That's a good idea.
Kudos.
Who does what?
I said kudos.
Oh. Assuming that
That's
it
a great
works.
idea. There's nothing but candy bars all over the place. Candy bars and crews.
There you go. You never know when you're going to, you know, want a snack. All this started because I was trying to get a drink of water. I just assumed the two boxes were broken, and it turns out I was the one broken.
Mm-hmm.
Did you all see the weird little Drake fighter that they revealed?
Is it on day 2?
Yeah.
And
it was just like a... well, I don't know. It looks like an egg with wings.
Yeah.
It's very odd.
A baby Corsair.
Yep. I'm
egg
really
with
curious.
wings, is what you said?
Quite literally looks like a circle with oblong, strange, weird wings, kind of like the Corsair.
Huh.
Very odd.
Seems like they're adding a lot of medical ships in too.
That's what sells.
I feel it's just because they have such a large, like, medical roleplay group now.
Yeah, that's true.
Although I am really surprised that they're nerfing the Corsair so bad, but they're not really touching the Connie too much, and I figured the Connie was way stronger than the Corsair anyways.
I wish the Connie wasn't so long. Or they give you, if they would give you a bigger hangar, it'd be great.
Oh, you want a large instead of a medium?
Yeah. Because it just barely, I mean, it probably fits fine, but when I rented one, it just seems like it just barely fits in there.
Drop a bed beacon and see if anyone shows up in their fancy ambulance. So that kind of works. What are the odds that SteadyWith fix my inventory?
That would be great.
Negative.
Probably about the same odds as us finding this mask.
That's not a very confident.
I'm starting to think.
I'm just
starting
saying.
to think it's like a. It doesn't exist. It's like a.
Right. It's a what do they call it?
Figment of someone's imagination.
It's a red herring.
We're just having bad luck. So you should have a bear mask by now.
Exactly. I think you're right. It's just bad luck. Because, yeah.
I think we need to try going to Hurston and giving those outposts a shot down there, because that's where I found almost all of these masks.
Yeah.
After I left Kletcher and spawned at Everest, I just went to Hurston because it was where I knew best. Only recently have I been in Crusader.
So it turns out that setting a spawn point at that specific location doesn't actually set your spawn point.
Oh.
Well, where are you at now?
Seraphim?
Probably Orson. Seraphim. Okay.
The good news is I still don't have an inventory and all my stuff's up there.
Well, let me go grab it, and then we'll go pick you up at Seraphim, and then we'll head to Hurston.
Should I wait till you grab it and then I just menu log and rejoin? It was worth a shot.
If you want to. Yeah. Let me grab all that stuff for you, and then we'll
head back to the ship.
Yeah, a 1,000-person server is going to work when you have a big trail of all this junk.
Right.
I wish they would just delete them. I don't know. Having an empty bottle on the ground is just not. There's no point in it.
It was a good shot, Smoking. I thought it would work. Oh man, I got the old man walk. My dude's gonna get angry. He's gonna start beating people up.
Do you remember where you were?
I was next to the med bed.
And what building is that in?
The far one.
That was the very far
one. Up top of the gym.
Yeah.
Are you there? Yeah, you're up there. So
I'm running up there, yeah. I'm gonna get back in the ship afterwards.
It's another negative, Smoking.
Oh no.
I mean, it was a good idea.
You may want to go, obviously not right now, because I'm gonna grab your stuff, but you may want to go over to like menu, and then try to basically click character customizer, and then try kind of, I guess, I don't know, clicking finalize again. That's what you used to have to do when you'd leave prison without a head. A lot of people wouldn't have inventories. Yeah, you have a head, but I wonder if maybe it's a similar bug.
Well, we'll try baby steps first. But yeah, I guess it could.
Got it.
Oh, you parked.
That's a very odd one, because I have not heard of this one yet.
Of course you haven't.
Very
you might need
unfortunate.
to log out, log into AC, then log back into the game. We'll do what he said and just verify your files.
Oh yeah, that was another one. Arena Commander.
Well, I appreciate you helping us troubleshoot it, Smoking. Do you see my stuff?
Well, you want the good news or the bad news?
Sure.
No. Well, the good news is your body's here. The bad news is it's naked, completely. And none of your stuff is here.
That means I went to the station.
So, yeah. Oh, so you're so bugged that it is here, but your body is naked. So it's not. What the heck? Oh, your stuff is in a box next to it, but it's so broken that it's...
Alright, so you're saying is I need to go to the menu?
I mean, I have your stuff. could try to. I'm just gonna take your naked body and put him in my ship and try to fix him. I don't know what else to do.
Was the stuff on the body or is the stuff in the box? I'm confused.
The stuff is on the body and the box at the same time. Very odd.
Is the box the body?
I don't think so. I'm holding the body right now. And when I loot it, it shows your undersuit, which I cannot see. Yeah, that is very odd. All your guns and stuff are on them, though.
It is an anti-privacy device. Like, you can't sit there and invade my privacy like that. You don't need to know what I have. Maybe I got the secret vandal.
I suppose so. New movie glass today.
Last day.
Alright, so we're stuck with restarting. I know this is a realistic military sim, but that does not look like a very comfortable spot for my leg.
Right now, your body is spinning around in circles.
See what happens. Now, when you say Arena Commander, do I just click on it and then click out of it? Or do I have to load offline?
I would go into like just either race or free flight. Change regions.
Oh, too late. I am the one player. Oh, it worked. Okay.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
3,
Systems
2,
on.
1, go.
Alright, so to the menu.
Alrighty. Well, naked man with a bunch of loot is secured in the ship.
No way.
Like I said, it's a great way to keep all of my gear in one spot.
This is true. Someone would walk past a naked man. They wouldn't think you'd have loot.
Exactly.
But little do they know, you have all the loot. I'm not really sure how I'm going to transfer this into one of the lockers, since it doesn't exist technically.
I'm going to turn these cars off, turn the buggies off.
Yeah.
I should have done that before.
I'm not even sure what I did to bug it out.
Well, I have your cool helmet, the pants, your backpack.
That's good.
Arms. I'm going to put those into a locker here. Well, your backpack has everything on it.
I believe that's a good sign. Hold on. Give me you. I can't even store this. This is an outrage.
Alright.
Alright, well,
excuse me, naked man.
I might have fixed it.
Oh, that's a different locker than I used.
So this was a Alpha 16 bug that I somehow stumbled upon?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little different because, you know, different systems and such, but it is very similar. It brings me back, gives me some PTSD back in the day.
Well, you're welcome. Just to add a little bit of nostalgia, that way, you know, this next hotfix, you can tell what all is going to be improved.
Oh, absolutely. Your undersuit is so bugged that it does not want to come off of your naked body that doesn't have it on it. So I think we're going to lose one thing. That's okay.
Oh, great. Now I got to worry about actually having a ship here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We are on our way here eventually.
Stand by.
Let's get this guy out of my
Alright,
ship
Smoking,
here.
so the next bug. Have you found a way to fix it to where it actually spawns you in a ship instead of just constantly saying waiting while delivered? Although it might just be the server, because I think I was able to call stuff out earlier. But a drink at the store to check your inventory is working.
I'm sorry.
Put an undersuit on, so it should be.
Please visit us again.
There was a helmet of yours outside, somehow.
My helmet?
Yeah, it flew away. But I have secured it.
Oh.
Fear not. Body recovery mat is here.
They're gonna make me buy a suit. Hold on. This is... Yeah, it's been kind of buggy all night for that part.
I have to say, I'm pleased with how much there is to do out on these little things.
Hi.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in.
Man, so detailed.
Alright, so let's just buy ugly chest. I feel like if you have to buy something at the station, you should at least be able to have... Shit spawns usually work from your own hangar versus ASOP. Yeah, the ASOP seem to be a little busted though, getting to my personal hangar. Or at least I found that I have to actually have a ship called to get to it. But I'll try that idea. You might be right.
Who's Seraphim? Possibly. Are you able to hold B?
Yeah, let me see.
You gotta get out of the seat.
Nothing. Yeah, you gotta get out of the seat. That sucks.
It's a feature. Well, by the way, Smoke. Where? Oh.
There we go.
Right, go for it. You good?
Why
Yep,
is
all's it.
thing here?
Uh-oh.
All right.
Bought a
Get back in.
chest.
Well, I can't turn anymore. Good lord. Here, I'll jump out and jump back in.
Oh wait, look, I'm turning.
Oh really? Okay,
Yeah.
well there you
I
go.
am steering the ship.
You are
Yeah,
the
the
pilot?
co-pilot takes control over it.
He's the captain now.
Did it seriously not
Where's Sarah, Matt? Are you already pointing at Sarah? Oh, now you got it.
Oh,
Look
there
at
we
that.
go.
That's how you fix that. The last person's alone.
Okay, Seraphim is bugged now. There we go. I think Seraphim is... No, that's yellow.
I miss the old system. If I buy something, just give it to me in my hands.
Yeah. I wish you could just auto-equip it. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I'm right here trying to buy it, just give it to me.
Nice choice.
That's yellow.
Buy the armor just in case I buy the wrong one again. Alright, so red chest, bot. The thing is, I don't save my inventory to store a water bottle on me. I think I have to have a chest piece to see it, though.
Oh, you're... Wait, what? I'm so lost. It looks like you're on horse. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, you're just behind.
Yeah, just behind it.
You can purchase straight to your person if you have a backpack. You just change the location of the terminal to your backpack instead of station. Oh, really?
Whoa! Okay, 10 kilometers. Well, okay, hi. There it is.
Hi, I have an inventory.
I was like
so,
10
too,
kilometers. That doesn't seem right.
Right.
Well, at least you have an inventory. That's good.
So, once we get to the station, who wants to find a new server?
Ooh.
Yeah. Touchy. But I mean, there is no, it's obviously not promising where we're at, other than the fact that we can actually play.
That is true.
We're just not having any results.
Well, we're not having any results, and I just had like a very old bug apparently.
Oh, wow.
Inside the kiosk, you'll see that the purchase location changed it to your backpack.
Whoop.
Got the
Kinda
hot rod
overshot?
pilot, yeah.
There we are. I thought it was upside down.
In the Grand Tour.
You're talking about inside of here, right? Oh, the store kiosk, okay.
Perfect. Alright. If you want to store your ship with vehicles inside of it, you can't do it by the ASOP terminal in your hangar. You have to do it on the ASOP terminal in the actual space station. I learned that with the Reclaimer and the Atlas suit.
That's
otherwise it would
yeah, it would just come back up.
Yep.
So you guys both here?
That's good to know. Yeah.
We are here, and your stuff is inside of my ship. Not sure how that's going to work.
What's the worst thing
What
that
I'm
happened?
going to do?
Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out, Smoking. Smoking suggests us trying an Asian server, by the way. Blaine.
I just teleported to you inside of my own hangar. This is very weird.
That's because I'm the boss. I don't know. So
guess
things
so.
like buying guns, food, drinks, etc. go to your personal inventory versus station inventory. It keeps you from going back and forth to the kiosk. That's really good to know. Alright, so where would be my stuff?
That would be in a personal locker. The last time I opened it, something went flying out of the ship, so let's hope that that doesn't happen again.
Something went flying out of the ship.
Yeah, your helmet went through the walls, so it must have been pretty fast. I don't know if you can see this locker, or if it's your own locker, like if it's personal, or if you're even able to open it. Oh, you can! Oh, that's awesome! Well, there's all your stuff, except for an undersuit.
Good, good, good.
And some other things that didn't transfer over. Okay.
I gotta say, I'm pretty sure you stole my chest.
Yeah, that chest armor is gone. On the plus side, you did buy a chest piece.
I didn't buy a heavy chest.
Oh.
Which means I can't use my backpack. Oh.
You know, your chest piece might have flew away alongside your helmet. That might have been what happened. I mean, we could
my helmet's
technically
on my
buy
head.
another. Well, I caught that one when it flew under the wall.
Oh, well, good. The helmet
The
mattered
chest
more.
piece, probably not so much.
Hello, Austin. Let's see. So, you lost my chest in your hangar, or where exactly was my chest? I'm confused.
Oh no, that was back at Cloudview. It probably flew off the edge.
When we started moving, probably rolled out of the ship.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where that chest piece went, though. And also threw your body off the edge on accident.
Switching to the loot gear.
Look at that.
Bigger box.
Fancy.
It's only takes 2 clicks to buy the whole suit, or 3 clicks, and the backpack holds the most.
That is the most expensive helmet, though. Or, chest
It
piece.
is. But we found one at the thing, and we're only talking a few thousand, right? Spend an hour in the.
Alright, so we're swapping
You're
servers.
good. I think so. I think that's the way to go.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Let me do the
Let
menu.
let me store this ship. Keep the PTVs in the back. Might as well. I don't think the elevator's working.
Well, there you go. That's proof.
There we go.
Why are you going to the elevator? Are you trying to store it with the terminal?
Yeah, if you use the one in the actual station, it will store it and the vehicles in the back. So you don't have to worry about that. But if you store it with the one on your hangar, it just doesn't do it. It'll return back up. It's very weird.
Huh.
Or it will glitch into the floor and blow up.
Yes, yeah, that happened too.
Thank you. It's one I found at...
Oh.
Which I think about at Cloudview. You'll find them a lot in distribution centers too as a subscriber flare helmet technically. But you can find it in-game too. I had cooler looking armor, but it all disappeared. Well, I better get out of here before you kill me.
Alright, I'm in menu.
Menu? That's a good idea.
Oh, it worked. Perfect. Exit to menu.
Copy.
If you log out while you're storing your ship, that also bugs out your hangar. I have noticed that as well. And you have to go to a different place, claim your ship, and then blow up the ship with another ship from a different hangar. It's very weird.
Oh, I need to do that when we get back in. I need to claim all my ships here at Seraphim because my hangar's bugged in Orsk.
By the way, people are saying you should swap us to an Asian server, Soldrin.
Oh, I didn't even know I was a party leader.
So
there you
I
go.
could join you.
There it is.
I have converted you to the party leader.
Asia it is.
Woohoo!
To the Far East.
Lobby code error 6000. Yeah.
So much for that advice.
I'm pretty sure Asia is blocking us.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Wait, no.
Oh, it's a lot like loot boxes, you know. There's a chance you might be able to join the server.
What about the old Aussies?
Try the Aussie. Every time I've joined an Australian server, it takes about 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're all under maintenance right now.
Oh.
The US servers aren't. Thanks, guys.
Well, they probably are now that we logged out of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Let's
good
fix
news
the
is it
working
didn't
servers
immediately
first.
error out. Bad news is maybe this is why people are saying, "How are you on?"
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you was just waiting for the three of us to log out. We're holding up progress.
Oh, it's thinking about it.
The guy in the F8C was just a CIG guy trying to get us to leave.
Trying to get us to hurry up and leave.
All he had to do was give us our mask. We would have left peacefully.
For real?
Right?
I'm not liking the looks of that either. I think it's because the server's probably full and we can't get in, all of us, the three of us together, like it was before.
We'll try the Alt F4 method.
Yeah, and go to the best, I guess.
Love how the best is turning in from the best to just whatever's available.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Well, if the servers are working tonight, we plan on doing the Arena Commander mission for the gold coin if you're willing to join us.
I definitely will try to be there.
I'll be at work, but doesn't mean I won't be there.
What time are you going to be at work?
I go to work at 6 p.m.
What time
Central.
You get off?
I get off at 6 a.m. Central.
You might still be up.
Yeah, you're usually on while I'm at work. I put it on the background, see what y'all are up to.
Alright, so I Alta forward, and now it's spinning again.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be surprised if they're down.
Yeah.
Just trying to get that patch up. Oh yeah, I'm looking at Star Citizen General.
Everything's down.
People are typing away in there. But I just saw somebody take a picture of their start screen and it's just a loading thing.
Oh, how convenient. Well, to be fair, we technically never gave up on the game. The game gave up on us.
It is true.
Saldrin, I sent you a friend request.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, hold on. I got one more idea.
I'm game for ideas.
I'm gonna make somebody else the host and see if maybe it'll be like, it'll work. If not, then, you might be right, the servers are just done.
And we can expect that they'll all be fresh and working in tip-top shape afterwards, right?
It's okay. 5 days ago, anomaly detected. Investigation in progress. Alright, see if you have the magic.
Alright, moment of truth. EU, Oz, Asia, best.
Whatever works.
I'm gonna try Asia. Oh!
Oh?
Asia is loading.
I'm loading.
I'm not.
Oh.
So you're the problem child.
You might be able to... Oh. I wonder if you're still technically in the party or something. Maybe that's why it was loading wrong. That's weird.
What, do you guys want to try to go to the menu and try it one more time?
Yeah, we haven't got in yet though, so.
Well, loaded in.
Yeah, mine came in.
Weird. That was really fast too.
All right, let's hop out.
And it's full? That's weird.
Yep.
See, there was only room for two of us, I guess.
Alright. Well, do you want to like disband the party and then remake it again? That might fix it.
Do it, yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna leave party. And then...
Hold on just a sec, I'm still going to menu.
Got it.
All right. I'm back in menu.
Alright.
There we go.
And you said we're doing Asian, right?
Yep. To Asia.
And beyond.
Is my game broke?
Uh-oh. Is it still spinning?
No, it says session because it's not available. Here, you try, and then if it's still broken, then you know.
I think you may have to verify your files, which
Yeah, you
No,
have to.
no. That's
oh
hearsay.
no.
Yeah.
You search
We're
for-
loading.
I got in.
There we go. I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
he's in.
I refuse to touch the verify files to the main menu again because it sits there and causes me to like re-download everything. I gotta go to the AC again. Oh, that's not good.
Mine's never done that. I always that when I have verify mine, it's usually just a minute or two.
When I verify
Well,
whatever
yeah,
the game tells me it has to verify, it works. When I try to verify through the no. I don't know. I'm thinking about clearing the
okay. I
cache. That's
see.
what I was thinking about.
Taking a little while though.
It's fine. We're loading nice and peacefully.
Yeah. We'll
See, it's loading all of the vandal masks that we're gonna pick up.
Yes, yes.
Exactly.
And really, I don't even care about the vandal mask.
What it is for a collector
I sure
status.
Yeah. I've always wanted that vandal mask. A long time ago when I was brand new to the game, I saw somebody who was walking around with an alien head and I was like, how do I become an alien? And then I learned of the vandal mask. And ever
Then you
since
learned
then,
they got
I've
it by
wanted
just
one.
killing people in Arena Commander super easy when it first came out.
Yeah.
This is not looking promising.
Not with that attitude. We got this. Maybe.
Let me look at display info.
The music changed.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, I'm in.
I am in. I think it
I
tries
see
to get
you.
all three of us synchronized or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird that we had joined at the exact same time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the server just booted up for us.
Yeah, that is true. There was a event in the menu thingy, like the console, and it said taking a long time. That was the event name.
The door opened quickly. That's nice.
Stuck with Master Chief in the elevator, apparently.
Oh, no,
Don't
I'm
judge
seeing
me,
people
mister.
saluting in
I'm with a
chat.
bunch of random armor.
Whoa, that was weird.
Oh,
You know it's bad when
this is
people
a
are saluting in
fantastic
chat.
sign. You walk around, you see 3,000 people in white suits all running around. People are definitely not having issues or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this literally has to be a fresh boot. There's so many people here. This is
Yeah, this is the fresh server.
No. the
hurry,
consoles
get
are
to the
breaking.
hangar.
Quick, get a console that works.
Welcome to the
Yeah, they're
ASOC
gonna
vehicle
destroy
retrieval
it.
system.
Overload.
All right, so I got a redeemer here.
This reminds me of 318 when all of the consoles would be broken.
I got a redeemer, a cutlass blue, or a Taurus.
Now I have my Zeus if you still want to use that one. Or
It's
you
up to
use
you.
a ship of yours.
We can use Zeus.
I'm
Zeus
good
is
with
the
anything.
former. I don't want to see if the vehicles fit. Let's stay in the back.
They should have, yeah.
Let's check it out.
Heck yeah.
Proof is in the pudding.
That's right. This is my elevator. Oh.
Where are you?
I'm still alive.
You're
It's
at a
okay.
docking. What in the world?
I've been struck down by the Sig gods.
It appears that you are now in a. I don't know if these PTVs actually loaded in. Yeah, they're still there.
Nice. That's
there they are.
Yeah. I don't know what just happened.
All right. Well, it took you probably where he wanted to go.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody
A lot
wants
of
to go
people
to
are
docking
saluting in the
collars.
chat.
Those are broken.
Oh, everyone's saying hi. Okay.
I'm coming. Get us out of this rock before we all die again. To Hurston we go.
Oh, stuck in the door. Heat swap, huh?
There you go, Captain. Since you're the last one in, you should have full control, apparently.
Hopefully.
Common Space Industries. Enjoy the work.
Oh, that's so cool to look behind and like seeing the heads move.
Welcome to Common
Are we
Space
supposed to have a radar screen back here on the back seats?
Takeoff complete.
Possibly.
You have control?
I do have control.
Excellent.
This is good news.
Now, if you really wanted to mess with them, you could change your MFD powers while you're sitting there flying.
Yeah. Drop the engines offline.
Wow, I didn't know you could actually do that.
In the C2, if you're sitting in the gunner seat, so like not the passenger seat, but the one like far behind, you can actually reach all the way over the pilot's head and lower their MFDs.
Wow.
But yeah, technically, with this new MFD system, you should have your co-pilots adjusting it since they got rid of the hotkeys to make it kind of slower.
Yeah, that's a pain. I miss the ability to just go over and switch full power shields and stuff like that.
I thought the hotkeys were still working.
Do they?
Yeah, try it.
Well, there's a set to max, and then sometimes if you don't have enough output, it won't work. It's kind of weird.
Oh yeah, there's some of that.
Engines are
Well, the co-pilots now can actually do it too. Like I can tell you, or move the shields wherever I see fit while you're flying around shooting.
Weird. Well, quantum isn't working currently.
I'm not touching anything.
Alright, everyone get on your seat.
system off. System is off. Engines are on. System is off. Engines.
Alright, sorry, everybody but the pilot get out of your seat.
Yeah, right.
Get back in.
Oh, sorry.
He's just resetting, that's all.
Yeah, they need to reduce the distance for the MFDs, but you're right, you could. Polo should control those for you, because you can remove power from the tractor beam and life support in critical situations. Yeah, that's true.
I think all of the systems are online now.
Are you just clicking buttons?
Still not going.
I think he's clicking buttons. We're about to blow up, aren't we?
Couldn't be, hopefully.
Yeah, the co-pilot.
Am I flying this thing? No.
Alright, hold on. Are you sure you put power to the quantum drive? Let me see if you got power there.
Yeah, it should be 100%.
Alright, we'll do plan.
Engines are off.
Power's off.
Engines are on.
What happens when we do that? Does anyone feel any different?
No.
No?
Oh, it's working.
Drive is now on.
Well, that's good. I had to turn off life
Look at
support
that.
for it to work.
Oh.
Oh, it requires 22 output to work. Apparently.
Alright, well, let's be realistic here. What do we actually need? Coolers? We don't need no coolers where we're going.
No.
I'm not entirely sure why turning life support off actually made us move, and I gotta test this out. I don't want to, but I gotta test it out for science.
In flight.
I do not believe that there's going to be any oxygen in here.
I don't have a backpack, so I can't test it out for. Oh wait, hold on.
Bolt each. That puts it on your hip, quote unquote.
Well,
Are you breathing? Well,
yeah.
maybe it affects you later.
I don't think life support is in the game yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's a thing yet.
About to say, I still feel good. All right. Got my helmet back on.
Same reason like the airlocks and things like that aren't really like in effect, but they will be obviously.
Oh, the airlocks, you have a shield around your ship, so I think it's going to be probably like it's already set.
Look at the look at his cannon on the left side. It's just flapping in the wind. Do you see that?
Yeah. If you look at the other side, one's going up, the other one's going down.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, forgot to tighten those up. I apologize.
This thing's held together by duct tape.
Hey, hey, this is the Zeus Mark II. There's no duct tape here.
It's supposed to be an RSI. It's not a drag.
Got the speed tape on it.
Gorilla tape. That poor gun's just flapping around.
I'm going to grab a drink real quick.
They're just dancing. I wonder what's causing that. That's funny. Wow, we made it pretty quick.
Did we make it there? Yeah.
Nothing better than warping to a planet and seeing it just like get massive in front of you.
Yeah. At ludicrous speed.
Oh yeah. All right. I suppose we will go to Magda and see Perlman and Hans. I believe it is.
Yeah. What is this we're going to now?
Outposts.
Alright.
Inside of those outposts, usually there's pretty decent, I will say decent, lightly, but drop rate for those bear masks.
Alright.
And the Hellor. That we need. Let's get a Perlman first.
We sure have put in a lot of effort.
We have. A vandal mask a long time ago at an outpost, but it wasn't during the event, so I didn't get it.
Oh, that's unfair.
Yeah, but I know what it looks like in the inventory. It's kind of, I don't know. I'm hanging on to that.
Yeah. is hope.
There's hope. That explained why we were going so slow. Speed limiter.
Alright, well, we got ship on the ground.
We have a ship on the ground.
See, the co-pilot should be able to target that and analyze it.
Completely forgot that I have a backpack in your storage box.
Oh, you do?
And it's a light backpack because I swapped it out for the heavy backpack because I found the heavy chest.
Nice. Well, that worked out.
Well, no, because I still lost my heavy chest, but...
Yeah.
At least I got my backpack that I thought about on my way to get a drink. I just
There's
gotta
other
remember which
chests in
locker
here.
I put it in.
The left one, probably.
No, left one's where you put all my stuff.
Oh. Indeed.
Oof. Maybe left?
Oh, my neck.
That last step. The doozy.
Oh.
Well,
Forgot to
then.
press the door button. The
I don't know
convenience
what happened
button
to
was
it.
not
The
pressed.
game ate it.
Oh boy.
I think
Oh.
Oh.
you're dancing. Yep.
Well, we've been agent. We're done.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, it's always a slow death. It really is. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Aw.
It's the apparent door that doesn't open, and then the character that marches in place.
And I was all because I was looking for my backpack.
You had to go looking for that backpack.
I did.
Man. I done had my hopes up. We've been talking this mask up at this place. It's gonna happen.
It was.
Oh, Smoke,
you know, it
have
was
you
right
not
in
actually
there.
used the Zeus yet? I think Drake might actually have a higher quality tier than RSI at the moment.
Yeah, that Zeus is. It's cool looking, but it's not. Like model wise, 3D model wise, it's very well done. But I don't know.
The level of detail in Drake ships, though,
It's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Drake is really cool.
Drake
I
number
dislike.
one.
I kind of dislike the way that they made the MFDs look on.
Yeah, I don't like the
Not a
orange.
single red
Yeah.
scarecrow yet, guys.
I was
Vandal.
happier with the vulture being green than orange.
Yeah.
By the way, soldier, you're the leader again.
Ah, I was waiting for you.
Try that
Here you
EU.
go.
Let's try the EU and see if that does it.
Yeah.
But you've had fun looking for them. Well, we survived a few 30Ks.
Sometimes.
We've been attacked by some crazy thing while we were using a hammerhead.
Wallet
Other than
warrior.
that, it's been fine.
You have to clarify. We were not in the hammerhead when we were attacked.
We were trying to be
Yeah, I was in a
hammerhead.
wall.
This is the only game I've ever played that I probably stared at the loading screen longer than the actual playing the
You
game.
can't make me the leader because every single server is broken for me.
Oh, it's still broken for you?
Oh, wait.
Yep.
I got into
Oh.
Asia.
Yeah, not Asia again.
Oh no.
Glutton for punishment.
Hey.
And we're going to be back at the station.
Smoking Rabbit's the one who said Asia's number one, so we gotta try Asia again.
All of your stuff is gone because it's on the planet.
Yep.
Wait, why is all this stuff gone?
Because my ship is on the planet in Hurston.
And once it lands,
it's gonna make us go all the way back to Crusader.
And the 30K, it'll be spawned at whatever station you're at.
Yeah.
I'd have an even funner time, guys, once I find them. Because then it was worth it. Oh,
but then
we
you
got a
wouldn't
30K
have
into a 30K.
30K.
Dang it, yeah.
30K unloading.
That's a pre-30K.
Yeah, it saved us trouble.
Alright, so let's... Hold on.
Go for the EU.
I think I'm going to tap out. Oh my gosh.
One more shot.
One more shot.
Yeah, one more.
It works.
Hey,
go.
Look at that. That was fast.
Tap out. It's only 10 a.m.
Indeed. It's only 10 a.m.
Bedtime.
Either vandal mask time or it's bedtime.
Then bedtime, yeah.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't title the stream when I was going to. I was going to say now I'm going to stop till I find this mask, but I might be up for like 90 hours by this time.
Yeah.
So since
I mean, even in the prison, it was hard to find the
on the right. Look at the cloud on the right where the bright spot is, and then you see the cloud looks kind of like a raisin at the top. You know, they put Donald Trump's face in that cloud. That raisin is his hair, and then it comes down to his nose. His face is looking to the left. You see that? I can't unsee it once you see it.
I think you gotta be high to see it.
No,
I can see it.
You can see it. Now you can never unsee that. It's the hair.
Wow. That's so funny.
How they did that, I don't know. Because, you know, he has no chin. It just comes down and, like, all neck. Great.
Well,
I was hoping they
it
changed
was looking promising, but now we're still loading.
I don't know. It took just as long on the last one, though.
That is true. We all gave up and then it loaded us in.
Yeah.
Although I feel like it's going to be one of those situations where we're going to load in with 40 people all rushing to do the exact same thing.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everybody's going through the same thing. Well, let's see. We're in.
So every time we give up, it loads in. It's like, oh, you want to talk about me? All right, fine. Get your work.
I'm going to string them on. It's like I'm going to string them on just a little bit more. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
You can't go to bed unless you get 330 Ks.
Right.
We're almost there.
Well. Yeah, we're almost there, for real. And there's nobody else here but us.
Wow. It's kind of cool that I can see you guys on the map.
Yeah. I do like that.
Oh. I think there should be someone here because... Oh.
That terminal's down.
The terminals are moving for me.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Here,
system.
no.
That terminal's down. There are no
all of the terminals are broken.
You know what? Here, I got you. I'll pull up my ship.
Okay.
I don't got you.
Eh. Nope, every terminal's down.
This one's...
What if we go to a hangar?
Well, this one works, but... Oh, I broke it. Oh.
Yep.
I think it just 30'd.
Oh, there it went.
Alright, that's that.
Oh. I do believe that that is a sign.
2 more 30Ks. You gotta survive 2 more 30Ks.
I can't 30K no more.
I can't.
Hold on, we got one more try. We gotta try best.
He clicked it. Watch it just be like the most perfect load.
Yep.
That's why we gotta try best. Yep. Are you an org smoking rabbit, or what do you like to do in the game? For tonight's stream, I'm going to put some research into this game touch and get it set up that way people can interact with the game more. And hopefully it actually works.
30K.
Yeah, 30K.
Darn it.
Oh my god.
That counts as 2. That's the 30K before we would have gotten in to get the next 30K.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the 2. And we're done.
It's saving us.
Yes.
Alright. I guess we 30K'd a few times.
Just a few.
Just a few, yeah.
There's a wall with our name on it somewhere at CIG. Most 30Ks endured.
So you're both getting off
All right,
a little
guys.
more.
Yeah, I got to go to bed. I'm done.
I'm gonna go to bed. I will be on tonight though if you're.
I guess I'll call it quits here.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be going now.
You too.
You as well.
Hey, Vinny, you're awake. Would you like to join me? Everybody got off. I was about to give up, but if you're getting on, then I'll stay. I do a little bit of everything right now. I'm a space trucker. Oh, that's cool. How do you like Space Trucker? And yes, I'm still at it. We haven't had any luck at all. Let's see. So I need to leave party. It's gotten to the point where it just keeps 30K'ing and the world's just like giving up on us. I just woke up. I gotta do work stuff for a while. Oh. Yeah, we've just had probably like 10 30Ks back to back. And then, oh, you'll be happy to know that I managed to stumble upon an Alpha 16 bug. My whole inventory disappeared, and then I had to go to Arena Commander to fix it. And then at one point we were in a Hammerhead. Some dude in an F8C decided to attack us when we were looting on one of the places on Cloudview. The Hammerhead blew up. And it was like a whole ordeal, so we got stuck looting. It's been a long night. All missions are super cool and relaxing. All we had to do is find 2 masks. Simply 2 masks. I think it's going to 30K again, to be honest. And I probably need to re-verify my game files, because, like, it was, like, really messed up earlier. Hold on, it's thinking about it. The only downside is my backpack's stuck in another ship. I'm at Arc L2 and there's a bed floating in my hangar. What on earth? Yeah, I need the red scarecrow and the vandal. Not as many bugs, but sometimes you run up against an elevator that bugged out. I'm back in. I'm in one piece. Alright, I'm going to touch this button. It's not going to break the world. I'm going to come down around here. I'm going to set my expectations to a nice high standard of getting this mask. What'd you say, Travis?
You gotta push through.
Joe, what's up?
You gotta come up with appetites that you wanna have me use to convert.
Yeah, I could do that.
Well,
are you deciding on getting Path of Titans?
Yeah.
vehicle selected. Stand by.
When are you going to get it? Let's see if I actually have a ship. And let's see. So I had this issue earlier today where I wasn't actually getting it. So hopefully it'll be back.
Is it on Steam?
No, it's not on Steam. You gotta download their own unique launcher. Oh, refer fan. There we go. There you go. We'll have to play it sometime. I think I still have the game installed. I'll have to double check. Yeah, they can't deal with me this time. Hey buddy. You want to take me off this rock?
Welcome to the ASOP field.
Alright, so that's... Oh, hold on. Somebody said go inside of my own hangar. Not here. What do we... Not here. Of course not. That's okay. I'm going to feel confident that's going to be right here. Negative. What about you? I think you like Path of Titans. It's a little bit different. Have you played other Play as Dinosaur games?
Yeah. So what's the difference between the full access?
The who to what it?
I can't tell what these packs. There's one that's worth $50. It's all exclusive packer skins.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
PC and mobile full access, where it just needs one skin.
So you can buy the game where it's just for PC, or you can buy it for its PC and mobile.
Welcome to the ASOP.
And then those skins carry over for either account. Let's see.
Vehicle selected.
Oh, I see
Stand
where
by.
its PC and mobile full access is.
Yeah, so basically you can play it on computer, and then you can also play it on your mobile phone.
Yeah, there's a pack here. It says PC and mobile full access, which is it gives you 4 versions of the game that you can give to friends.
Yep.
Let's see what we'll see why it's so expensive. Alright. So what's the difference? What's the difference?
Only you talked Benny into playing it.
I'm sorry. That isn't your place.
Okay, well that one's not working.
To the
Why he
ASOP
doesn't
vehicle
work?
retrieval
I
system.
don't know.
Vehicle selected.
Benny, you ever play as a Play as Dinosaur game? That'll put you on the spot. Or you Smoking Rabbit.
To the ASOP
Or you Dark Soul.
vehicle selected. Stand by.
Have you ever played Path of Titans? Or Isle? I think the game's literally trying to get me to get off. Like, I have no access to my ship, and everybody got off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So yeah. I mean, that might work. Hold on.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
So if I force it to work with the dragonfly, it'll at least grant me a hangar, in which case then I can use a better ASOP terminal down below. Oh, it's thinking about it. Maybe. Plus, Path of Titans has some pretty cool mods you can get to add a lot more dinosaurs than what the base game is. I will say, like, the very base game is a lot more very slow going, sort of like Ark. And there's a lot of like really random quests to like level up your dinosaur, but once you become an adult, you become pretty powerful. It's just, you know, getting to the adult stage is the challenge. Hey, thanks so much for gifting all the subs, Vinny. Hype Train level 2.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Where did everyone go at Sarah? What? Somebody has a working terminal.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select.
3 months of free nitro. Oh, sweet. I think it's physically broken.
I'm sorry. That isn't your. Please visit us again.
Goodbye. How are the servers like this? Did everyone just like give up and leave to a different world? Alright, one more server, one last try. Or my game crashed. Well, good news is now I have to verify my files. I got trapped in empty for 3 days like what you are going through right now. Oh, that's not good. You didn't have a friend or anybody pick you up, Ted? Oh, that's what you had to do? I feel your pain, buddy. So supposedly they're going to be pushing out a hotfix here pretty soon, so hopefully that fixes a lot of our issues. Curious what emote you're going to unlock from that, Vinny. Last time we got a pretty cool one. I think all of these are from subs. Alright, new server, new world, we got this. Alright, so you are going to work. I will say though, Dravos, if you get on a server with Dillos, they're actually pretty strong in the game. They have a lot of bleed damage, so they're able to bleed out a lot of the bigger targets. Oh, black. Oh, you work, kind of.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, there you go, Vinny. You got the Mega Kazoo.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the place. Visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Alright, loading an Australian server? Alright, hold on 1 second. If it doesn't work, we'll swap to Australian. We tried to swap over to the Asian server. Then we tried to try the EU. We can try the Australians again.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I can't deal with your request at this time.
Welcome to the
Alright, so back to the menu. Try Ted's advice and go with Australia. Had a good run on an Asian server last night. That's what everyone keeps saying. We had a good run on a European server last night, but the problem is we didn't get a single mask. And I'm convinced that the mask drop rate is dependent on the server, so if you're not finding like a decent amount of masks within like your first hour to 2 hours playing a server, it's just better to server hop over to the next server. I don't have any proof of it, but I feel like that gives you the best odds of getting it. The Yankees are pretty good in that game too, Dravos.
Yeah, I've been watching the Gaming Beaver do it. His channel.
I was able to chase out some carks with my Yankee. I killed both of them. They have this hunker down ability which basically negates 90% of the damage. But the catch is you can't move whenever you go inside of that move. Alright, let's see what we got.
I just know that Titan is better than just simply the fire shot.
Never tried Bob.
I mean, the unfortunate thing about Bob is that It's got so small, like, you're going in and see the application servers to private servers. I don't know, it's just been irritating.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's thinking about it. Come on. Don't drink us quit yet. On a positive, only a few more hours until I'm unbanned on Spectrum. Well, there you go, Vinny.
And then how long until you're banned again?
I'm sorry. That's an invalid request.
Oh my god. Alright, fine. What about you?
Welcome. Please visit us again.
Don't you just say please visit us again, just work.
Retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I also accept silence as a response to the question. As it was a satire question, a joke.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Your
What about you? No, you're broken. You look fancy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Maybe I just need to pick a different ship at each different terminal, and one of these terminals is going to be like, alright, fine, we'll just throw you a bone.
You're gonna go to your freaking hangar, and all of them are gonna be on top of each other right there.
I would love to be able to go to my hangar.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
Sorry, this is an invalid request. Well, I tried the Americans, I've tried the English, and I've tried the Australians, and apparently they all are broke. What have I not tried? There has to be a server. Holy grail of servers is around the corner. That's all of it, never mind. Back to the EU we go. Our mask in the PTU. I don't know if they would actually count, to be honest, if you get it in the PTU. Do you know that answer, Dravos? Have you tried this yet? I was going to last night. Try a different location. I've tried several different locations. We've started from Europe, we've gone to Asia, we've gone to Australia, and we went back to America. Seems like the European servers are the strongest at the moment, but they also seem to also have the smallest drop rate when it comes to mask. I don't know if it's based on how long a server's been up for it to work. Yeah, sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Your news.
Dravos.
Maybe.
If somebody were to find a mask on the testing server, would it actually count?
That is a good question. I would like to know the same.
Benny, when you get unbanned from Spectrum, we have you a question to ask. Mainly because I don't know how to use Spectrum, or else I'd do it.
I don't think it would. A whole different.
I don't think PTU items would count towards PU events.
But it's all a PU.
I mean, it can't hurt trying at least. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. I just need one ship. Once I get a ship, I can at least fly off of this rock and start looting.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
They probably don't even have an active PTU.
Maybe not? By the way, you've been super quiet.
Just my mic position.
Yeah, no, your mic position's still super quiet. It's not doing the thing.
How
Oh, that's
about
not
now?
good.
Was that any louder?
Yeah, that's better. Hey! I officially 30k'd the world trying to pull my ship out. I call that a success.
Sir, please stop. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I mean, I can't argue with that fact, Coach James. You're not wrong.
Pay your fine now or suffer the consequences.
Apparently we're suffering the consequences from leaving the one server that worked. Why is it always the junk servers that have to work? We had a few good servers so far while we've been playing during this event. And they give like a ton of masks, then as soon as you get outside the good band, you just get worse. I totally agree with you, I just don't... I would probably ask that question on Spectrum. We don't have the knowledge in how they handle the base data that way, Coach James, to be able to like definitively say if it counts or not. I'd unfortunately probably have to lean more towards it's probably not going to count, since it would be a different instance. Because I think in the PTU you don't even have the same balance in the game. Well, it's thinking about it. Oh yeah, the aloes are pretty strong in the game too. But you definitely need more of a pack hunter, so you're not really that strong by yourself.
Who to what now?
Allosaurus, those are pretty strong. But they're more pack hunters.
Pack hunters?
Yeah.
Pack fighters?
Same with Uranus, those are pretty good. Carnos are really overpowered. Pycnos were pretty good last update. I don't know if they're still overpowered. Pycno is basically like a less known Carno. And they don't actually have Ankies in the game. It's like Andonosaurus or something. It's like a off-brand Anki.
Yeah, because Discovery trademarks the term Ankylosaurus, so you have to pay them, they try to name it after something in the game. Go for it.
You can't trademark a dinosaur name.
Yes, you can. Just like Disney trademark Miley Cyrus.
No, don't you? Okay. Ooh. We're good. We got a terminal that might possibly work.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Well, at some point tonight, James, theoretically, that hotfix is supposed to be pushed out, so the PTU should be turning into the live. I don't know at what time they're going to actually push it out. They're still testing at Ivacati. One of our friends sort of told us a little bit about it earlier, but he had to leave to test it last night.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's starting to look like the... Oh, sorry. It should be pushed out by tonight. They're still trying to iron out a few more bugs, so I don't know if they're going to actually be able to push it out tonight or tomorrow. But it should be out by tonight. And we're also planning on doing the Arena Commander Halloween event tonight if you're wanting to join us. That'll be at about 11:15, 11:30 Eastern Time. At night. It's in Arena Commander. I think it's just the team deathmatch. Basically, you have to get a certain amount of kills to get a golden coin. It's more for like a collector's item. It doesn't really get you anything like super cool inside the game, but it's just like one of those things that, you know, you can run around and collect.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Well then. I think it's officially broke.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. You'll please visit us again.
Alright, so hold on. We can try one more thing. So some people said downloading the hotfix on the client side technically is giving them a higher chance of being able to play, so we can try this. But it shows us the same build number, so I don't see... This is going to make me install the whole game. Alright, so we got 13 gigs of that. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. I've tried it, still garbage. Guys, it's a hardware issue or a server issue. If I can log into the server, wake up from bed, but then crash to desktop. So honestly, the servers have been kind of trashed today, so I would have to assume that it would be more of a server issue. Is your computer overheating or anything? Like, is it a constant issue, or is it like a new issue that started happening? You're able to play in Arena Commander, but I mean, like, before, were you able to play live and it's just recently that you're starting to crash, or are you brand new to the game? How much RAM do you have? If you're able to play before, then I would probably have to assume it was the servers that you were on. I haven't personally ran into one where I was stuck in the beds like that though, so maybe you need to verify your game's file integrity. But we wouldn't be able to answer if it's a hardware issue unless you actually told us what you have on your computer. The hotfix for now is only on the server side, not the client side. That's why there's no update for us. The client yet, I haven't played yet today. I've been pretty good luck the past few days in Asia. If you're stuck in bed, it's 100% the server that you're on. Well, I'm downloading it. It was like an extra tab for the hotfix, so hopefully this actually works with the main game. I don't know. We're about to see what happens. Looks like it's almost done. You have to double check it's an old backup PC. So I think as long as you have at least 16 gigs of RAM, you should be okay. You definitely would want way more than 16 though. The game uses about 21 gigs of RAM fairly reliably. And it's also very CPU intensive, so if you haven't yet, I recommend using this program. Basically, you're able to give your CPU high priority on games that have very CPU demanding tasks, such as Star Citizen. Also works in games like Tarkov, Hogwarts Legacy, other games that are not very optimized when it comes to using your graphics card. Yeah, a lot of these games that are coming out recently, 32 is more of like the minimum, unfortunately, where 16 used to be overkill. Oh, I totally agree. I went from 16 all the way up to 64. Another thing that helps is, depending on your knowledge of computers, is overclocking RAM to get its proper speed up too. A lot of time RAM, as soon as you install it, will be very underclocked compared to what they actually advertise, and you have to overclock it yourself to put it where it should be. Alright, well, if you're running at 3070, you should be fine. As long as your drivers are up to date, so I would just double check with NVIDIA, make sure you don't have any inside of like the GeForce Now program. I'd have to assume that they probably pushed an update out last night or possibly 2 days ago for Call of Duty Black Ops. But it's probably just a server, to be honest. Oh, that was you speaking. Smoking. I have a i7 8700K and a 1080 Ti. By the way, Vinny, in case you're just listening, Thycotus said thank you for giving him the subscription. Sorry if I butchered your name. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Back into the bed. Don't have many issues at all outside the normal server stuff, and that's a 1080 is a workhorse. Yeah, I make that 1080s. She's put in some work. Eventually I'm going to upgrade, but the thing is, my system's got to the point to where the only way to really upgrade to modern day standards is to replace the motherboard, which means I'm going to have to do whole new RAM, whole new CPU, and, well, I guess technically the CPU would work, but I need a new GPU too. Basically the only thing that can carry over is my power supply, and the cooling fans. Oh, are you serious? Isn't that just lovely? Let's see. I'm gonna try one more server, and it's looking that this might be it for. Let's see. A lot of people say Asia, so we'll try Asia one more time. Well, hopefully by tonight, Vinny, everything will be ironed out. If not, our backup plan's probably going to be Elite Dangerous or something. If anyone's curious in watching us, but hopefully we'll be able to do Star Citizen to get the rest of these masks. Which was also tonight's goal, but you know what? We can extend the goal again. can't see you. I'll be able to get on Spectrum and rage if it isn't. Yeah, because that's going to help. Oh. Yeah, I'm an Asian server. That's French. Wait. Everybody is resorting to the L. That's not good at all. Well, I think it's official. They have royally destroyed the servers today. How on earth can it be this bad? It makes no sense. Alright, so A just failed. Australia! We'll try Australia one more time, and then if not, I guess it'll be it. Which I gave it way more tries than everybody else, but still. All we gotta do is get in, because I guarantee you it's the new Mecca of Mass, since no one's able to even exit the hangars. I guarantee you somebody out there in the universe has decided to conquer them. So they decided to free float all the way down to the planet. They're going to go to a landing terminal and they're going to pull a talent out.
I think you're in a situation where you're in over your head right now with how badly the servers are operating, and that you're hoping something sticks.
I just needed it to work for like 2 seconds to get me a ship and let me get out of this area. It'll work. Why? That's not a good sign. Why'd that dude have to say everyone's a 30k refugee? What kind of jinx are they trying to do?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Why does this feel like it's a story in development right now?
I don't know, but I'm about to just join this random person. Oh, that's not good. That's right, take me to your hangar. That way I can call my ship from it. No. The cheaters. They learned what I was trying to do and threw me out. I don't know how that person was able to call their ship. Alright, so they were right here. They stood here.
to the ASOP vehicle.
You know what? Maybe it's the Redeemer. Your bad luck. So let's do the Taurus. There we go.
Selected. Stand by.
Standing by. So the one person managed to call their ship in, somehow managed to kick me out and into the docking port on their way to their hangar.
I'm sorry.
Did you get in the game, Coach?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
I'm going to be so disappointed if you call a ship in. Don't you dare do it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There's no way. Silver bunny. My server's full.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so maybe it's because it's a medium ship, so you know what? Let's just call.
Your insurance claim.
You have to join somebody's party, go to their hangar, that's how to get out.
Thank you.
They don't let it so you can just like sneak in anymore.
Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Well,
system.
that's rude.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I've had the best luck in this terminal that looks like someone ran over and beat it up. So maybe I'll get lucky in this one. I think the servers are a little bit beat up tonight, Vinny.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
So, are the servers normally this bad during like limited time events like last one? Am I in your world?
No, they really screwed up the server system.
Insurance claim has been sent.
I believe I'm gonna show you. Or English. Are you in my world, Vinny? Oh! I don't know who I'm going to. Oh! Wait, hold on. No. Wait, I'm still here? Oh, you. This is just a tease. What a jerk. All I had to do was go to that dude's terminal for 2 seconds to call my ship. And instead, I fall through the world. I think they planned that. And he's serviceable, Vinny. Are you still working, or what are you up to? Oh. It looks like it crashed anyways, that works.